two, one.
Hi, brother. From
Now we are
Syria, need
live
the
on the
help.
YouTube.
Please, 5 minutes.
Okay.
Please, bro. 5 minutes.
You know what? You had the red panda, and I appreciate that, but no. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Trump. Why do you guys do that? Why do you guys do that? Does putting Trump in the chat like make him less racist? I'm curious. Does that make him less racist? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Anti-cases. Welcome in, YouTube side. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you guys hit the like button and let's get the show on the road. Looks like we have our first guest. RC, did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Okay. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
I guess very. Maybe worse than Hitler.
Okay.
That's what you want to hear, right?
I didn't ask you what I wanted to hear. I asked you how racist you are.
Don't you think that's kind of a loaded question?
No.
No? Like, it's like, what if I asked you how much of a pedophile are you?
No, I would tell you
That's
I'm
not a loaded question?
I would simply say that I'm not.
Okay. I think I'm a little racist for sure.
Are you a little pedo too?
No.
Okay, good. That's good at least. Why would you say you're a little racist?
The way certain people act. Pattern recognition.
The way certain people act. Pattern
Yeah.
recognition. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. It is patternly recognizable that there's a lot of men who do not understand the intricate details of, say, being respectful towards women, to unpack misogyny and treat them the way that they should have been treated for generations. I would say that pattern recognition wouldn't make me misandrous, would it?
I don't know. Are you?
I mean, that can be argued, but no. The point is the picking up on the bad behaviors of men and how a lot of them treat women wouldn't be misandrous. So if we're talking about racism and you're talking about quote unquote pattern recognition in races, I'm curious to see what these pattern recognitions would be to where you think you would be a little bit racist for calling it out.
But don't you recognize patterns with police officers and law enforcement? That they do things wrong?
I mean,
And you have a prejudice against law enforcement?
misconduct. Yeah.
Right. But that's because of pattern recognition of their behavior.
Uh-huh. Can you go ahead and tell me what pattern recognition are you referencing in regards to race that would be considered racist according to you?
Like Indian scamming, for one. Most of the
Indian
scam calls
scamming.
that yeah. That's a stereotype.
Interesting. Interesting.
That might be an
Are
Indian calling you right
Indians
now.
are Indians the only one who scam?
No.
Okay. So why did you
White
highlight
people also
Indian
commit violent
scamming?
crimes, but like I'm just saying that there are certain behaviors commonly attributed to certain racial groups.
I mean, that wouldn't make Indians scammers.
Not
That would
all of
just
them,
be
no,
that
but
would just simply state that some Indians are part of the scam callers.
most.
Most Indians.
No, most scam callers are Indian.
I would not have any data to support that claim.
Okay.
Do you?
The fact that the stereotype exists and so many people agree with it go to show me that
Yeah,
others have
lots of
recognized that
stereotypes
pattern.
exist. That doesn't make the stereotype right or not racist. Also, Indian isn't a
I
race.
think it does.
Thank you, Blue.
Indian is not a race. Well, then the nationality of people from India. Like it, you know that stereotype exists, and it exists for
I
a
know
reason.
of a lot of stereotypes exist. There are stereotypes that I'm a degenerate. What is the point of that?
What about stereotypes against white people, like not seasoning their food?
Do you believe
Do you
every
think
white
that has
person doesn't season
any
their
truth to
food?
it? Do you think that carries any weight? Do you think there's any truth to that?
In my personal anecdotal experience, there have been many households that seem to have limited seasonings compared to particular households. I would argue,
But that's my
I
point.
would argue it's statistically studied and common that many other cultures are a lot more open and used to using a wide variety of seasonings in their food versus Americans specifically here. Because I do want to make something clear. I would say Americans across the country is very different from white Americans here. So I also have to do with regions. So there's that.
But my point is that you also recognize that pattern of white people in America typically don't season their food as much. It's it's a stereotype, pattern recognition.
But again, while we may highlight white people specifically, that can be broadly or more applied to Americans in general in regards to other regions. And we would not use that to say anything racist.
I would. I think a lot of white people don't season their food as much. I've been
Okay.
to a lot of white people's
So you're
homes and
racist towards Indians because the majority of Indians are callers. Indian scammers are Indian.
most scam callers that I've ever encountered and people that I know have been Indian, yeah.
Okay. Again,
Yes.
if your experience, your anecdotal experience has been the majority of scammers that have called you have been Indian,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be racist. Now, if you said Indians are scammers and that that's what they're good at, that's what they're good for, that would be racist.
No, I'm not claiming that. I think they're good doctors too.
Okay. So then how would that be racist? Because that was the example that you gave me to say that you would be a little racist.
No, I'm just saying that there are stereotypes of racial groups of people, ethnic groups of people. I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing. I
Again,
think we're
that
just
wouldn't
recognizing.
necessarily. Okay, you weren't speaking on a stereotype. I'm aware of the stereotype, but you spoke on your anecdotal experience. I can also say that a majority of scam calls that I've received have been from people who have not been, I guess, clear English speaking individuals. That wouldn't mean that I would take that and then project it onto that demographic and say that that's what they are.
I would. But not all of them, but I would. I mean, stereotypes carry weight.
I don't think you're understanding what's being
Okay,
said
well,
here.
in pragmatic terms, if it was like
Thank you guys for
anywhere
knocking out the gifts. Continue to knock out these little 1 cent gift goals until we get up boosted out in the FYP. I appreciate every last one of you. If you're having sent your daily heartbeats, continue to do that as well. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add the story, comments, or engagement. Let's keep these conversations going. What?
in pragmatic terms, there's been many times where I'm at a mall or at a grocery store and then I hear a loud group of people and they smell like weed. What racial group do you think that is?
What racial group have you experienced this with?
I think everyone knows what racial group I'm referring to.
Yeah, because of the stereotype.
But why does that stereotype exist?
Why does that stereotype exist? Because for some reason, white people just can't seem to understand that black people aren't the only one who like that substance, and they're not the only ones capable of being loud in public.
You're correct. Most of the time that that's happened, though, it's a certain racial group.
In your anecdotal experience alongside
Yes,
other
and
people
many other
who
people's
only choose to
anecdotal
highlight
experience as
said
well.
behavior from black people versus other demographics. See, I lived in Austin, Texas, a very white, very hippie area. And I promise you, you walk down 6th Street, you go to the Domain, the majority of people walking down being loud, arrogant, and puffing their puffs, whether it's legal or the CBD crap, have been white. But the problem is no one highlights that part. They only highlight when black people do it. And that's the issue. That would be racist.
White people do it as well. I just don't think it's to the same rate.
You don't
At
think
all.
it's to the same rate based off
No,
of
that's
what?
why a lot of people share in that anecdotal experience.
No, a lot of people share and only highlighting when black people do it to use it as a bigger talking point to say that we're the ones who like substances, can't control ourselves in public, so on and so forth. You
I'll tell you
reducing
what,
it was actually
if-
very interesting.
I see a white guy with like greasy hair at a grocery store that looks really angry. I think he might shoot the place up and I'm going to get out of there. Like, I also apply this to white people as well.
Okay.
You know, they have
I
stereotypes.
would argue I see anyone with certain behavior patterns and whatnot. Not to mention what you just said is statistically supported by most of the
Oh, so you
shootings that
agree
we've
with
had.
that one. Anything
But if I
about
see
white
anyone
people,
looking
you agree.
suspicious, I would be cautious of it.
Anything with white people, you agree.
I'm sorry, if I see a black person looking messy, wearing a ski mask, twitching, looking around everywhere, I'm going to think that person may be up to no good, regardless of his race.
But mass pew-pews are typically by white people.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me what's typically by black people that would support a quote-unquote stereotype?
Robbery.
Really?
Yes.
Where
Armed
do you
robbery.
see that?
There's gas station footage of this all the time.
There's gas station footage of black people robbing. There's also gas station footage of white people robbing. If you are to support your claim, the majority of robberies that you're talking about would have to be black people, in which case that would be substantiated by crime statistics, correct?
Yes. I'm not claiming that other racial groups don't participate.
Yeah. No. I got you. I know what you're claiming because you specifically said black people would be most of the robbers, right? So again, this would have to be supported by statistical evidence for it not to be racist, right?
No.
No? Interesting.
Enough people sharing this anecdotal experience. We've seen it.
Enough people. No. Again, you keep saying
Yes,
anecdotal
that's how that
experiences to
works.
go into stereotypes. If you're to say most black people are robbers, then that would have to be statistically
No,
supported in order
didn't
for it
say
not to
that.
be a racist stereotype.
I didn't say
You quite literally did.
No. I said most black people are robbers. Come on.
Okay, I got you. No, I got you. No problem. I'm just gonna play you back what you said. I'm just gonna do that. Continue to tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up to 50K. Let's do that within the next couple of minutes. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Also, do all the other things. Check out the links in the bio for the best way to support the platform. Follow me on other social media platforms. Shit, I meant to lock the camera. I hate it when that fucking happens. Getting yourself some merch off the merchandise that you see behind you, joining the Discord community, or donating directly to the links in the bio. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Allie, what's going on?
Oh, hey, Hector. I'm so surprised RC somehow manages to still have a platform on this, here app, considering he sounds like he's afraid to go outside.
Actually, I don't remember this person. Do I know it?
RC, I'm just a little confused as to why you're so concerned about white people's food when you yourself aren't even white. Like, you're white presenting like I am. You're literally a Hispanic man.
What race are Hispanics?
Yeah, you're literally of the Latin culture, the Hispanic culture. So why are you so worried about how white people season their food?
But my race is white.
So do you not season your food?
I have women
So I
cook for
gotta
me.
stop
and
turning
they
on the
season
phone
it,
line
yeah.
so goddamn early.
Okay, so does somebody else cook for you because you're, not capable of reading a recipe, or you're just lazy?
Hey, people who keep calling in, I know you hear the guest on the line right now. I don't know how you think this is supposed to be some type of 3-4 way. Can you chill out for a second? I honestly forgot to turn off the fucking number. Okay, hold on. I think I have the clip here. 1 second. 1 second.
So what's the answer, RC?
Fine right
Is it
now,
that
I
you're
don't
just
know how you think this is.
Oh, here we go.
Enough people. No. Again, you keep saying
Yes,
anecdotal
that's how that
experiences to
works.
go into stereotypes. If you're to say most black people.
Groups don't participate.
Yeah.
in
No. If you race, anyone looking suspicious, I would be cautious of it.
Anything with white people, you agree.
I'm sorry, if I see a black person looking messy, wearing a ski mask, twitching, looking around everywhere, I'm going to think that person may be up to no good, regardless of his race.
But mass pew-pews are typically by white people.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me what's typically by black people that would support a quote-unquote stereotype?
Robbery.
Really?
Yes.
Where
Armed
do you
robbery.
see that?
There's gas station footage of this all the time.
There's gas station footage of black. Okay. We talked about the majority of white people being represented in the crime statistics in regards to mass shootings. And then we followed up into me asking you the question of what statistic would be supported by black people being the same thing. And then you said armed robbery. So no, you didn't quote unquote exactly say that, but that was literally the topic. That's literally what I was referencing. Are you now walking it back?
Black people do this.
But that was my question. That was the question you were supposed to be
So
answering
I'm
to.
glad that the record stands that I did not
The record
say.
stands that you were literally trying to walk back what you were answering, which was how black people would support the statistic that we would be majority in armed robberies, the same way white people would be the majority of
Per
mass
capita,
shootings.
yes. When you take per capita into account, the most if you look by racial group, pretty sure aggressive armed robberies or violent armed robberies are committed by black people.
Sure, support that with statistics. And I also want to point this out. This actually was perfectly went over by Adorna earlier on in Santana's life, because racial conversations just seem to be taking over TikTok lately. They love to bring up per capita into the situation based off of our population, which is only 13% of the entirety of this country, because then it's supposed to make us look bad and ignore the fact that the majority of said crimes would take place by white people. But anyways, you can go ahead and support your claim there that the majority of black people are overrepresented in armed robbery.
Yeah, white people commit the most because it's the most
No,
white
that's,
people.
again, can you
That's the
support your claim that
Okay.
we would be
That goes against
overrepresented in armed robbery?
59.9% of the known race arrests for armed robbery are black or African American.
Based off of,
36% are white.
based off of what?
FBI Bureau of Crime Statistics. The 2023 stats are the latest stats to come out.
Great. What were you saying, Allie?
I was basically asking where he got that from. I wanted to know.
Cool. Where did you say that was? 2023?
Yeah, 52,131 total robbery arrests,
Robbery
Okay,
arrest.
Are
of
arrests-
which 28,000 black
Are
or
arrests
African American.
convictions?
No.
No, they're not.
Not
So
all
why
of
don't
the
you find
time.
us the conviction rate?
Oh, really? So if I was
Yeah,
talking about
arrests-
rape statistics, those are
Yeah.
arrests. Those are men that were arrested for rape,
Right,
but
and
not
we already
convicted.
know that
But you guys
grape-
use that
we
number
already
all
know
the
that
time.
we already know that grape is one of the most underreported crimes
Oh,
because
okay.
women are too
An
afraid to
excuse.
come forward because of, men like you. So to
Right.
use that in some sort of argument where you
Arrests
think you're going to
count.
get
That's
a
my point.
where you're going to get a gotcha, the arrests aren't accurate when it comes to grape. You know that, right?
Yeah, because most of those guys were falsely accused. Exactly.
No, actually less than 5% are false accusations.
Over 90% of those men
Less
are
than
exonerated of the crime.
5%. Okay, where are you getting
Okay,
that
so
from?
you can't just use arrest when it's convenient and then not use it
Right,
when it's
exactly.
sorry.
You can't use arrest. Exactly. You
That's
can't
what you're
use arrest
doing.
when it's convenient.
I was gonna say,
Exactly what
can you
you're
can you
doing.
tell us when we use arrest when it was convenient?
women that accuse men of rape and those men get arrested, you use those arrest statistics
First off,
to make,
that wouldn't
Yeah,
no.
that's
That's
exactly
that would
what
be a
happens.
false equivalency because literally the majority of these men wouldn't even be arrested. Majority of
Exactly.
women do not
No,
report these crimes that we're
Rain.org
talking
has a
about.
1 in 6
Not to
number.
mention, I have literally never heard in my mutual circles anyone use arrest statistics in regards to those assaults that you're talking about as a statistic to say that men are this or men are that. So I
Can
don't
you
know what
name
you're
me
talking
five-
The
about.
1 in 6 women being raped in this country uses Rain.org, which uses the arrest stat of the FBI. So yes.
No, it doesn't
No.
use an arrest stat. No, it
Incorrect.
doesn't.
It does. It
uses a
doesn't use
survey.
convictions.
No, it doesn't. It uses a survey.
Oh, so
Nice
even
try,
worse,
though.
it's just
it
a
uses
survey.
a survey. Nice
It's
try,
not even
though.
an arrest, it's just a survey. That's even
Right,
worse.
it's based on a survey
even
of
less
women who said
credible.
they've been essayed or not.
Yes,
That's
Have you
even
been
less
which we know the
credible than
majority of
arrest.
women do not report.
Exactly. That's the point, is that women do not report. So if they're not reporting, how could you use the arrest record
Can you
when they're
bring up
literally doing it
something-
off a survey?
Actually
So-
But a
equivalent to
survey
what
is
we're
even
talking
less
about here.
credible than an arrest record.
Hey, my guy,
Can you ans-
you just tried to use arrest for armed robbery as a statistic to show that black people commit the majority of armed robbery.
Yeah, and you
and
guys
then
use-
now you're
you
trying to
guys
falsely
use
equate it
surveys.
to a survey in reference to crimes that women
Surveys are
don't
less
a
credible.
survey in regards to crimes that women don't even report. So would you
So
like
what
to
is more
actually
credible,
use
a
something
survey or-
equivalent to the conversation that we're having or nah?
What's more credible, a survey or an arrest?
What's more credible, a survey or
Yes.
arrest? You want me
Correct.
to take two immeasurable things and compare them.
No, it's very measurable. A survey has no barriers.
We're
to
talking
entry.
about
An
two
arrest
different
has
crimes.
barriers.
We're talking about two different crimes in two different scenarios in two different circumstances. So can you
Arrests
go ahead
matter.
and get back to what we would prove, which would be the majority of a group would be doing this versus a survey that would be done of most women answering a question that has nothing to do with actual criminal convictions or arrests that would
How
lead to
can
said
you, why are you
convictions.
taking the survey seriously? Why are you taking that as
Why are you
credible
pivoting
information?
from the conversation? Notice
No,
the
because
second
you
you
guys
could
have
no
a
no no no
different
no 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 no
standard
no no.
of
Here's the
evidence.
problem with everything you're saying. Notice the second you got backed into a corner in regards to the false
getting-
talking point that you tried to use with black people being the majority of armed robberies, you had to try and pivot now to women and sexual assault, which I would damn near argue is misogynistic as fuck. You can't stay on topic with what you brought up into this live, which is proving that your aversion to men or your belief that black men would be people would be responsible for most armed robberies would be backed by statistics. Your statistics would be arrest. If you don't have anything else to substantiate, then would you like to, walk back that claim?
No, because arrests are credible. I'm not walking back that claim.
Arrests are credible.
Absolutely.
If
Credible
arrests
in
are
what?
credible, if arrests are credible, then does that apply to Donald Trump since he's been arrested?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just checking, making sure you're being
That's a
consistent.
nice pivot. That's a nice pivot.
It's not.
No, it's just
It
it's
was
testing your
yeah.
logical consistency.
And I
so
said yes.
hypothetical.
And I said
Okay,
yes
cool.
because I'm being consistent.
Awesome.
Right.
But
Okay,
you're
You're
not being
consistently
consistent
a
with your
moron.
standard of evidence for crimes. You think a survey is sufficient, but an arrest isn't.
Standard of evidence for crime. So if we're to call
bitter
something a
woman says
crime,
yes on a
the
survey,
crime
you
would
think
have
that's
to be
credible.
then a conviction. The crime would then have to be something we could substantiate via these criminal statistics that you're talking about. And all you mentioned were arrests. Last I checked, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, you can get arrested for anything. You can get detained for anything, then you could be let off. And that arrest would still be on the record. There's been people who's been arrested several times and never spent a day in a cell or don't have a conviction or background of any crime. So that would be a false equivalency that you're trying to bring up in regards to black men being the majority of armed robbers.
But the chances
And
of
since
being
you can't
exon-
substantiate
the
that, then you
I'm trying
believe
to-
a
I'm
stereotype
cutting you off.
with no evidence to support your claim. And if you believe said stereotype with no evidence to support your claim but arrest, then that would be the argument I would make that you are a bold-faced racist, which is
when we
obvious. You
take
admitted
the
it when the
total
second you came
amount-
up on this panel.
When we take the total amount of arrests, and let's say 2022,
When we take the total amount of arrests for anything and any crime, even though that
I
person
can't finish
committed
a
it or not,
sentence.
Well, because
Of
you
the
keep
over
repeating the same
30,000
thing that does
arrests,
not work in this
no.
argument. That's the funny part.
Of the over 30,000 arrests, only 151 were exonerated.
I'm sorry. I'm
Of
sorry.
armed robbery.
Say that again.
Of the over 30,000 arrests for armed robbery,
For what?
a given-
2023? Or the latest update you would have? 2022. How many were what?
151 were exonerated.
151 were exonerated. And that would be specifically in regards to armed robbery?
Yeah, specifically in regards to armed robbery.
Okay, cool.
Armed robbery.
And
is
how
not
many were
an
reviewed?
easy one
How
to
many were
mistake.
reviewed? Got you. How many were reviewed?
I don't know. Why are you being so specific? Of the
I'm being
arrests that were taken-
Why am I being specific?
No, you're
Would you
asking
Would you like me
hyper-specific
to be
questions.
vague? Would you like me to be broad? Would you like me not to proof what you're saying?
You guys are. Broad
Thank you,
all the
Doan,
time.
for the
You guys are broad all
air
the time
dancer.
when
I
it comes to,
appreciate you.
Rape statistics. You just take surveys as sufficient evidence. But now you're asking hyper-specific questions. Well, how many of the
I'm
exact
sorry.
arrests were reviewed?
Again, you keep pivoting to rape as if that has anything to do with what we're talking
No, 'cause
about,
you
which would be
guys
criminal
are vague.
convictions to support
You guys
the
are
claim
vague
that
to
black
things
people
you
would be
wanna
the majority
support.
of something, okay? Not to mention, in what you're talking about, with the convictions that we do have with sexual assault, it would still be majority white men. Anyways, here's what I need you to do. If
Based
you're to
off
say
what's
out of
majority
20
white men,
to
by the way,
30,000
based off of-
arrests, if you're to say out of 20 to 30,000 arrests, only 100 and something were actually exonerated, we would then have to know out of that 20 to 30,000 arrests, how many led to convictions. And specifically, we would need the number on black men. Then we can take the number on these convictions with black men and see how many of them would be represented in the wrongful conviction part or the exoneration part that we're referencing. And then we would need the total number of how many of those cases were reviewed to say if this was a substantial amount to represent the 20 to 30,000 that you're referencing, or it would be a drop in the pool to where you couldn't possibly make the claim that you did.
Right.
That's why
But
we
you
get
do-
specific.
so you
We
do
get
all this
specific to be
standard of
accurate.
evidence.
We
You
get
do all this-
specific to be accurate. Otherwise, we don't make the claim.
But a survey-
I can make the claim that a survey
But a
says
survey-
that this happens with women.
You're so bad.
But then we would now be talking about criminal convictions. And no one up here talked about criminal
can't stop
convictions when it
muting me.
came to sexual assault. You're the only one who brought that up into this conversation.
So a survey is sufficient for grade.
My guy,
need
you
to do
keep
all
bringing
the-
up a survey when we're not talking about surveys. We're
lost
talking
the
about
debate.
criminal convictions.
You
You would be
lost the
trying to bring a survey into a criminal conviction conversation. The basis of your argument wasn't based off of surveys. It wasn't based off of stereotypes. It wasn't based off of people's opinions. You said you can substantiate black men being the majority of armed robbers.
I did through arrests and how very small percent are exonerated. You lost the debate. It's over.
You just said arrests don't matter.
You lost the debate. It's over.
But you said you can't use arrests to substantiate what
It's
you're saying.
over.
You said
You-
that.
You lost it.
You said that.
And I got him to lose his cool too.
He didn't lose his cool. He's getting
did.
frustrated with somebody who literally has the IQ of room temperature.
Okay. The debate's over.
This bro
You
brought
lost.
not.
surveys into a criminal conviction.
We can move to a different
conversation.
subject, but
That's
you
cute.
took the L.
No, he
Sure.
Do
didn't.
you think survey is sufficient when it comes to grade
No
and
one's
essay?
talking about
but with
surveys
armed
and criminal
robbery,
convictions.
you're
You're the
being
only one who
hyper-specific.
brought this up into the
You lost the
conversation.
debate.
I don't know why you think the more you repeat yourself, the
Hello?
more you make sense. Okay?
Bye.
No, there's no moving on. You prove the point. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that we want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Alrighty. Ellie, how you been?
Bro, hanging on by a thread. These people are just...
Like what?
I don't know how you do this every day. I have to do this like once every 3 months.
It's easier said than done. Dude brought a survey to a criminal conviction conversation, then got mad when we pointed out that the best he had was arrest. But anti-cases, 404 people in the live. Let's get the likes up to 50K. Let's do that ASAP. My dream is not for sale. We're just going to call you Dream. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I did not. I did not, and I
Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. Let's answer this fucking weirdo. Hey, Trevor, do you think I can talk to two people at the same time? Yeah? Let's see.
Hello.
Debunker, did you vote for Trump?
I sure did.
Okay. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Oh, well, here's the thing, right? I am a... Do you know what parallelism is?
I don't know. Does that mean you're a racist or not?
No, it's like a theism. Right?
I don't
Do you know
really care what it
theism
is. Can you answer the question if
So-
you're a racist or not?
Well, I'm getting to it. It's
I don't need
not
you to
like
get to it. It's a yes or no question. Do you often complicate things?
Okay. Sub-Saharan Africa never invented the wheel. What's your reaction to that?
I don't know what that has to do with my question. So let's try this again. Donald Trump is a racist.
Why is
How
there a
racist are
difference?
you?
Okay. Why is there a difference in neuroplasticity?
Okay, cool. Here's what we're going to do today. I don't have the energy for people who just can't follow the prompts of this live. If you want to have conversation about sub-Saharan Africa, there are probably lives for that. Have fun there. Bull Pit Mama, did you vote for Trump? Bull Pit Mama, did you vote for Trump? I think you accidentally requested up. Fresh, did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely. Best president that ever existed.
Sure. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Yeah, Donald Trump isn't a racist. He's a realist. There's two differences.
So the
There's a
question
difference.
was, how racist are you?
Oh, I'm not at all.
Not at all. Then why did you vote for one?
Oh, he's not a racist. Show any actual proof besides your opinion and whatever bullshit you read off the internet, little boy. Come on. Let me hear it.
Okay. What evidence do you have to support the claim that Donald Trump is not a racist?
Yeah, I just asked you the exact same question, and your rebuttal is just whatever.
You didn't. What evidence do
I
you have
did.
to support the claim that Donald Trump is not a racist?
Why is he a racist? I literally just asked you prior to you asking me that.
My guy. So you
What's your
came up
claim?
here and you said that he's not a racist and that you're
Yeah.
not a racist. I'm asking you the question, what evidence do you have to support the claim that he is not a racist? I have no problem answering your question, but you have
Then
to
answer
answer
it more.
mine because I'm the host and that's how this live works. You don't get to answer my question with a question. Cool? Great. We'll take turns doing Q&As. Your turn is now. What evidence do you have to support the claim that Donald Trump is a racist?
Okay. Donald Trump is not a racist, and here's all my claims. He's never verbally came out and said any sort of racist shit about nothing ever.
Never.
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 Never one time.
Never ever.
Never one time.
Okay.
Never one time, little bro. And just because you're based off opinion and whatever bullshit you read off the internet doesn't mean that he actually did any of the things that you're about to spew out word vomit bullshit.
Okay.
So where did you read that he isn't a racist? Where'd you read that at?
I'm talking to.
So where'd you
whoever
read
this
that
dude
at
is.
if he's
This
not
is
one?
this
Where'd you
is
read that
currently
at?
my guess. So
Where'd you read that at?
we can go in a rebuttal.
where'd you read it at?
Where'd you read at that he's not a racist?
Trump's not a racist.com.
So on the internet?
Yeah.
On an opinion site?
Give me a second. I'll look for it. Trump's not a racist.
.com.
.com. It's crazy.
.com.
Yeah, .com.
Bro can't even pay for a .org.
But it's apparently not a real website. So where did you read that at?
No, it was .org.
Oh, .org. Got you. Let me try this again. Trump's not a racist. .org. Not a real website either. So you didn't read it anywhere.
Where'd you read that he was a racist?
Oh, not from TrumpsNotAracist.org. I didn't read anywhere that Donald Trump is a racist. I
Oh, you
watched
didn't?
him be a racist. I read transcripts
what?
of him being a racist. Watch him put out racist ads. I watch him say racist things. We have video evidence of these things if you just listen to the words he actually said. So let's do this. Let's do this. Before we get into my evidence that Donald Trump is a blatant racist, I need you to answer a simple question. What is racism?
What is racism in a nutshell?
You can give me whatever show you like, buddy.
All right, little bro. Okay, so racism in a nutshell is the depiction and segregation of a race based on their skin color, religion. Yeah. You're laughing because that's the actual definition, you little piece of shit.
It's the actual
Alex, shut the
definition
fuck
is
up,
segregation. Well, you're definitely misogynist. Jesus
No one gives a
Christ.
fuck about
I'm
what
the
she
one
has
who
to say.
literally started laughing, and you went after her. That was wild, Allie. I'm the one who started laughing, and he went after you. That was fucking
was also
crazy.
But he
Holy
takes it especially
shit.
to heart when women laugh at him. So.
Yeah, that's wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, cool. Great. So, prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism. All right? That would be the three starting words for the definition of racism in the Oxford Dictionary. Do you agree or disagree with that, Fresh?
I'd 100% agree.
Wonderful. Great. Fantastic. Cool. So now can you tell me... I literally don't even have the phone line up right now, bro. Literally don't even have it up. Okay. So now can you tell me, was Donald Trump being a racist when he uplifted the likes of Charlie Kirk?
Absolutely not.
Oh, hey, Fresh, you just got a flag, bro. You just got a flag. You got flagged. Probably shouldn't be so disrespectful towards women. Alrighty, cool, wonderful. Trump supporters request up in the box you the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Also, make sure to take care of Allie while she's here. Gift her. Her links may also be available in the bio. Karen, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
What was the question?
Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
I'm pretty racist. I hate black people and I hate Mexicans, and I get along with.
Cool. I don't know where you thought that conversation was gonna go, and that's 3 actually on the counter. Thanks, appreciate it. Let's keep this going. Thank you for speeding up the process here. Instead of making me talk 30 minutes with you about shit that you already know or choose to reject. Mark, did you vote for Trump?
Hell no. The guy is absolutely a fucking racist, and the people who voted him.
Guys, if you did not vote for Trump, stay out of the request, please. Stay out of the request if you did not vote for Trump. Blaine, did you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump back in 2016, 2015, 2016, and 2019, 2020 election, but I did not vote for Trump this election.
Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
I agree. He is a racist. I'm not a racist, but do you think Joe Biden is a racist?
Wait, did you say you're not racist?
No, sir.
Okay, cool. Do I think Joe Biden's a racist? Yes.
Yes, you do. Okay, and how can you stand on the fact that his VP was running against Trump in this previous election, and she negated the fact that he was racist?
When did Kamala Harris negate the fact that Joe Biden was not a racist?
Well, I mean, she ran side by side and supported everything that he said.
Did she support racism? Can you tell me when? Can you?
Well,
hold on. You said no. You said she ran side by side and supported everything he said and did. The conversation is racism. If you're saying Joe Biden's a racist, which I agreed to, can you tell me what racist thing Joe Biden said and done that Kamala Harris said I'm all for?
Nothing, because he's changed. Well, he said some things.
Oh,
during
interesting.
His run.
So then, what was the point of you bringing that up?
Just figured I'd let you know you're contradicting the prompt you have.
What
up
did
on
I
the screen.
contradict?
I mean, you voted for Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
My bad, Kamala. That ran side by side with.
Can you tell me how voting for Kamala Harris contradicts the prompt? If you agree that Donald Trump is a racist, And then the next one would be a question.
But you say negating racism. Did she ever come out and say that she didn't like what he said?
I'm sorry, what?
Did she ever come out and say that she did not like what Joe Biden said?
2019,
about
she got up on
racism?
the debate stage and talked about his stance on busing.
What about the other things?
What other things?
Where he called little children.
Can you tell me
roaches?
when she was ever asked point blank about these other things and said, I think it was a good thing?
No,
Or she denounced
can't
what had
tell you
happened, or
point
she
blank,
ignored
no.
the question? Because you're trying
But
to make
still the
arguments that
simple
Kamala Harris
fact.
supported racism, and you have yet to present to me what racist thing Joe Biden said or did that she supported.
Yeah, you say he's a racist, and she supported him, right?
She didn't support his racism, did she?
That's not the point.
It literally is. If you're
How?
to say that she supported racism and the racism in Joe Biden, then you would have to point to what racist thing he said or did that she supported. Not to mention, you now falling back on this argument of him being racist and a horrible person thing is really funny because you literally said he changed. When I talk about Joe Biden being a racist, it's because
Well,
it's
he
inherent.
tried to change.
It's inherent
My
in
bad.
him.
So do you not think that Trump, it was
How
inherited
racist
in
are
him?
you?
I'm not racist at all.
You're
my
not
friend.
racist
That's
at
why
all.
I did not vote.
Okay. So, you know what I think? You know what I think? I'll tell you what I think. I think you're showing your racism right now. Would you like me to explain to you how you're showing your racism right now?
Yes, sir.
You
Please
came
do.
up on this panel and you decided to make in this instance, who we talked about and agreed with, Joe Biden being a racist. You decided to make his racism Kamala Harris's problem. You pivoted all of his behaviors onto the black woman. Why is that?
I'm just pointing out the fact that you're calling everybody that supported Trump, which I no longer do.
I didn't call
A
everyone who
racist.
supported Trump a racist.
But it
When did I
clearly
say
says
that
how
every
racist
single
are
Trump
you.
supporter is a racist?
Clearly says in your prompt, Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Yeah. Donald Trump is a racist. Is that a statement?
That is a statement.
How racist are you? Is that a question?
That is a question.
So
but
where
it's
in that
also following
entire
a
statement in question did I say that every single person who voted for Donald Trump is a racist?
I mean, it's following along with your statement in the prompt.
It's a following along with my statement. The statement that I never made that every single Trump supporter is a racist.
Sure.
This is your first time on a TikTok panel?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is your first time having any back and forth with someone?
It
Because you
is
seem not to be
on
tracking
the-
your
on
own
the
words, and you're
object.
also showing a clear comprehension problem with reading and comprehension. Not reading, comprehension. You can clearly read.
If you say so.
No, I know so. You made a claim that I said every single Trump supporter is racist, or I think every single Trump supporter is racist, and you pointed to my prompt here to prove that, and my prompt doesn't make that claim. So clearly you have a comprehension problem. I'm not making fun of you or trying to attack you. I'm just making an
No, sure.
observation.
Okay. Yeah, and I've been observing you for the past couple of days, and I'll just.
You've been watching
that-
my live for the past couple of days.
Yes, sir.
You a fan?
I mean, I enjoy what you do, but I felt like you were contradicting.
You have
I
yet to
figured
tell
I'd
me
bring it
what
up.
I've contradicted.
I mean, I did. I said that Kamala Harris, Kamala Harris was supporting.
Can you
Joe
point out
Biden
the
after-
contradiction that I made?
I mean,
Can you
you're
point
saying
out
that
the
every-
contradiction Kamala Harris made? Or you're just going to keep repeating the same thing that you cannot articulate?
I mean, it's all over the internet, my friend.
What is all over the internet?
Joe Biden be a blatant racist.
You are stupid. You're actually
That
pretty
is-
stupid. And you didn't vote, so I don't know what the fuck that was.
I'm
Mesiva, did you vote for Trump?
But no, I didn't. But I want to say you were my biggest fan. Like, I really like what you're doing. I'm watching your videos.
What?
I'm just saying I like your videos. I watch them. It's like
You
really
just
nice.
said I'm your biggest fan.
Yeah.
You just said I'm your biggest fan.
No, you're my fan. No, shit.
Trump supporters request up in the box. If you're a fan of me, thanks. I appreciate it. We're not trying to talk to you right now. This isn't a mutual friendly live. This is a live where I have a show to run, and that's to talk to Trump supporters, okay? Please stay out of the request. Bryson, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just recently turned 18, but if I could, I would.
If you could, you would. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
I'm not racist at all, and I disagree, and I don't think Donald Trump is racist whatsoever.
What evidence do you have
Can
to support
debate
the
that.
claim that Donald Trump is a racist? Isn't a racist?
Yes, I can do that, and I also want to hear you after that. Just tell me how he possibly is racist at all, because I don't see it at all.
Absolutely. It's one
I've
of my
seen
favorite
plenty
things to
videos.
do.
Okay. I've seen plenty videos of him talking to an African American face to face. He doesn't disrespect them whatsoever and treats them like a human. But what tells you he's racist, really? I mean, are you talking about a different race, or
I can't.
Is there a certain race we're saying here?
I can't answer that until I address what you just said. Okay, and I got to see your alley. You've seen videos of him talking nicely with black people, and that would make him not racist, correct?
Would that make him racist?
Obviously not.
Okay.
So, what if I told you? What if I told you I have examples of him being disrespectful and disgusting towards African Americans? Would that then contradict your claim?
Literally would. I would love to hear it, because I disagree with a lot of people that say this, and I've never seen him be disrespectful. So
I get that a lot. I get that a
open to
lot.
it.
I'm going to present it to you today. Allie, I saw your hand up.
Yeah, your statement is kind of wild. Just because somebody speaks nicely to them in public doesn't mean that they have like an inherent racism towards them. A great example to kind of, break down what you're saying would be, well, Ted Bundy was known as charismatic to his victims. So he was very nice to them, but actually he hated women and then he murdered them. So do you see how that kind of breaks down your stance?
No, because people who say they aren't racist, let's just put this into perspective. This is kind of looks like it's like a conservative and a liberal argument here in a way. Let's just use liberals as like an example here. Those people could be nice and say they're not racist, just like you. You here, you the host of the live. You could say you're not racist. I don't know how you act behind the scenes, but I haven't seen Trump act racist behind the scenes. So unless you see something I don't. I'd love to hear that, but I don't think my statement was wrong at all. I don't think.
Sure, buddy. Give me a second. Chanel, thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Susan for the $5 Cash App. Do you have mods on YouTube right now? Chat's wild. I do. They're doing their best. I need to get some more. I know they're wilding out over there. Thank you so much for your donation. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal specifically, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. So back to you. I want to give you an example really quick. Okay. Actually, no, I can't do that just yet until we give you an example of his racism. All right, great, cool. So when Donald Trump... Oh, man. When Donald Trump refers to black people, or specifically some of the most qualified black people in our government or otherwise, as quote unquote DEI hires, is that racist?
Don't even know what DEI means on my side here. I don't know what that means. So I don't think it's racist. What does that mean?
I find it crazy that you followed up with not thinking something's racist when you wouldn't even know what it is to articulate how it isn't.
Well, I can't assume it's racist if I don't know what it is.
Well, you can just not assume at all. That would have been the best course of action.
I wouldn't have thought of racism at all in that situation.
Hi, Erica.
Hey, I didn't know you were live. First of all, ain't nobody told me nothing.
You want to throw some gifts? You want to throw some gifts at Erica?
No.
You want to throw some gifts at Erica?
No. It only looks cute.
Look at the hair. Who this? Let's go.
No, but yeah, I put in the YouTube chat. Like people let me know if they want to be a mod, and I'll get those names to you. And then I know who the ops are, by the way. And then also, ain't nobody told me nothing. I didn't even know you were live.
I tagged everyone in the Discord. If y'all got the notification turned off, I don't know what else to tell you. That sounds a personal problem.
Really? Wow.
It sounds like a personal problem.
I feel like we got beef now. That's crazy work.
Erica got people saying got a wet mouth, so that was rough night.
You do.
Okay.
Okay, let's focus, guys.
Yeah.
Back to the conversation.
Guest. Let me tell you what DEI or DEIA is. DEIA is a set of practices specifically in the workforce, improvement courses, so on and so forth, for individuals who would be represented in that demographic. D, diversity. I, E, equity. I, inclusion. A, accessibility. Do you disagree with any of those words? Do you think we need diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility in the workforce?
Yeah, I think we should have a bunch of diversity. I think we should have a bunch of it. Yeah.
Okay. And do you know what equity is?
Isn't that like somewhat of a finance term, equity?
Not in the financial context, no. Okay. Equity, not to be confused with equality. Equity would be equitable responses. Let me get up the specific definition for you. Equity would be the quality of being fair and just, especially in a way that takes account of and seeks to address existing inequalities. So the problem with equality, which I would say equality is a joke, is that if you look at two people who have been in vastly different positions, one being put down over the other, then giving them both the same, I guess the same plate or the same situation and going, hey, good luck to you, wouldn't be enough. Because if one person was stepped on, then one person was lifted up. Then them having the same quote unquote equal opportunity wouldn't be equal at all. Equity addresses the fact that someone was starting from the bottom and then someone was starting from halfway. Does that make sense? Did he leave?
He left. He really did leave. He wasn't ready for that.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he go bye-bye. He hit the skedaddle. See, I gotta fix this. Is it this side?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Alrighty. Or is that him? Is that him?
Oh, he's back.
Or is this? No, this is the fan kid. Get out.
That's your number one fan.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh, you have fans? You have people in the box, by the way.
That's what I thought. There's just this one weirdo who keeps calling in and doing that. Trump supporters request up in the box to the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Fun fact, if you hear me talking to a guest up on the panel, maybe I can't talk to you too, and you should probably stop calling. Just a thought. I meant to not open up with the damn phone lines because this is the shit that happens. Austin, did you vote for Trump? Austin, did you vote for Trump? All right. Austin is not available right now. Wonderful. I feel like the counter should be 4. Oh, it is 4. Okay, just make sure we didn't miss anyone. True Investments, we already know you voted for Trump. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Hello, Demon Rats.
Hey, Hector, do me a huge favor. Can you go over to the tube and look at your Discord and Brett, Naquan, and Ruth, make them mods. While you do that, I got True Investment. Hi, Allie. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Gotcha.
Hi, Erica. Nice to formally meet you.
Thank you.
Hello.
I'm looking.
Okay. So, True Investment, all right. You are a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, all right. And so Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Not at all.
Not at all? Okay, all right.
There's also
so
gas station footage.
I have plenty of friends who are black, Native American, and Indian.
yeah, that's not the barometer for how you judge your racism. It's wicked. Okay, all right. So I have a question. Do you think that Donald Trump is racist?
Of course not. First of all, he's a Christian.
Donald Trump is not a Christian, sir.
What you mean? He is a Christian. He supports God and Jesus.
He supports God and Jesus, even though he got in front of a whole bunch of Christians and said, "I'm not a Christian."
When did he say that?
During the campaign trail in 2024.
No, he said his favorite verse is 2 Corinthians.
No, he actually got that wrong.
Couldn't even get that right.
Because he got that wrong. But Allie has her hand up.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. As a Christian, which I'm assuming you are Aren't you supposed to repent for your sins?
Mm-hmm. What's your point?
As that Donald Trump says that he's never repented for his sins because he believes he has nothing to repent for.
Well, that's good. I mean, she's a good man that doesn't do any bad things.
So, isn't cheating on your wife a sin?
Uh-huh.
Isn't having a child out of wedlock a sin?
A child out of wedlock? What's that mean?
When you have a child with somebody you're not married to?
Oh, I guess.
Isn't stealing a sin?
Uh-huh.
Isn't lying a sin?
What's your point?
Is that Donald Trump has done all of these things. Donald Trump has done all of these things, yet he says he has nothing to atone for, so
I also want to make this point. Donald Trump saying he can't think of anything that he would have to apologize for or ask for repentance for would be contradictory if we're going based off the Bible verse that says, for all have sinned and come short of the glory of God. That would include Donald Trump. I think when God said all, he meant all. So Donald Trump thinking that he's above God. Yeah, you can shut the fuck up when I'm talking. I don't know the fuck you doing all that right now. Okay? So if the Bible says all have sinned and come short of the glory of God, Donald Trump would then be placing him above himself above God's judgment to say that he, even too, would have sinned.
Prove to me that he's racist.
Yeah, I have no problem getting back to that because he's a fake ass Christian, and so are you.
How's he racist?
Donald Trump is a racist. That's super easy. We'll pick back up with the last guest who ran. Do you know what DEIA is?
Yes, it's all woke nonsense. That's what it is.
DEIA is woke nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fascinating. What is DEIA?
I told you it's woke.
No.
It's fraud and abuse. Just like Obama and just like Kabibla. It's all abuse.
What is DEIA?
You mean what you stand for?
What the fuck else would I be talking about?
D?
No, not what it stands for. We know what it stands for. What's the
Well, I
functionality?
want him to say that too. I want him to say that too.
D, domestication. I, identification. E, English. And A is a company. Whatever. It don't matter. The point is that it's all woke. It's all
diversity.
They want everybody
equity,
to be black. They want everybody to be white.
Shut up. Inclusion and accessibility. So, True Investments. Do you have a problem with diversity?
Diversity?
Do you have a problem with diversity?
It's not our strength.
How is diversity bad? Diversity is weakness?
Yeah, because
how is diversity weak?
Just like our.
How is diversity weak?
Because it makes us weak. It makes us stupid.
Do you think a black man marrying a white woman makes them weak?
No, but it makes.
That's a diverse relationship. Hey, listen closely to the words coming out of my mouth. A black person marrying a white woman, then having biracial children, that would make a diverse family, correct?
Okay.
And would that family be weak for it?
Probably not.
Probably not.
We're not talking
so then
about
how does
families.
diversity make things weak? I asked you about diversity. I asked you what's wrong with diversity. So diversity would be applied to families.
They want people who are unqualified to work.
How does diversity mean that you don't have qualifications?
It means they're just selecting anybody who's black or anybody who's Indian or anybody who's this or that.
Now we will move on to what exactly is DEIA. Can you tell me what DEIA is?
Diversity.
No. You're telling me what it stands for. I'm asking you its function.
Look, it don't matter.
It literally does.
Trump's getting rid of all this DEI.
Can you tell me the function of DEIA? I'm just going to add you to the counter, really. Can you tell me the function of DEIA?
To make everything diverse.
To make everything diverse. Okay, cool. You're a racist. Not only you're a racist, but you're a fucking moron. And you don't know things, which is fine. I talk to you
Well-
guys on a daily basis. Diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility practices that would have been quote unquote implemented in the workforce is not a quota system. You would know that if you actually knew what it was, but you don't. Not to mention, any reach or pull from diverse backgrounds and from diverse areas would not negate the qualifications necessary for said jobs. In fact, it would be the most merit-based policy you can possibly have, because we would not be saying or limiting the work pool to any demographic, whether it's men, women, whether it's black or white, solely based off of those factors. We would be bettering companies who would look everywhere in any pool for the person who's right for the job, regardless of those immutable characteristics, which would be anti-racist, woke as fuck, but anti-racist.
That was just a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. It don't mean nothing when Trump's gonna make our country great again. Just wait 2 more years. It'll be the golden age.
Trump supporters, of course, up in the box. Here's the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Funny enough, the video I just uploaded to TikTok and Instagram, he was the guest that was being the fucking moron in it. So, super funny that he came back around. Alrighty, let's get Texas Traveler up in here. Guys, make sure we're taking care of my panel. Gift Erica, gift Allie while she's here. Greatly appreciate it. Knock out the gift goal here. We just need 100 of these little finger hearts. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Also, send your daily heart me's if you haven't already. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost it, add it to your story. And as always, check out the links in the bio for the best ways to support the platform. Back to Texas Traveler here. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Well, I guess it depends on your opinion, doesn't it? I would not believe that you know or I know the intricacies of his heart and his thoughts, so I cannot determine whether he is or
What
is
was the
not
question
racist.
in what I just asked?
You asked how racist I was.
Cool.
And of
Can you
course,
answer that question?
Yeah, I would like to believe that I have very little to no racist tendencies.
Thank you. That's an answer to my question. That's all
Yes,
I
sir.
ask. I don't know why the fuck it's so hard for you guys to answer simple questions.
Because
Great.
it's a very leading
One.
question. That's why.
How is it a leading question? What am I leading
You're
into?
automatic. Let me. Yeah, host. Let me ask you. How racist are you, host? Just out of
I'm not
curiosity.
racist.
Oh, not at all. Really, you have no bias, no other tendencies towards an entire group of people.
Is prejudice or biases inherently racist or racial?
More than likely, yes.
I'm going to ask you the question again. I don't think you heard it. All right. Are prejudices and biases inherently racist and racial?
Inherently no, they're not inherently racist.
Okay.
No.
So then you referencing those words alone as in an argument for racism would be incorrect, because you could have a prejudice
No,
for any
the-
reason and a prejudice towards any person for anything that has nothing to do with race.
No, in the definition of racism, it would be a bias towards an entire race
Towards
of
the
people. So
race.
therefore-
Thank you. And that would be the racial qualifier and how you'd be using biases.
Right, but the word is still in the definition. So if I use the word, it's still in the definition.
Denied
Bias.
that, my guy. Oh my God. I answered your question. Now it's back to you. You said you are you have little to no racism. Little to no racism. Okay. So then why would you vote for a blatant racist?
I don't think that whether I voted for somebody or whether even if I have a prejudice or a anger or hatred towards one individual, that would distinguish me towards an entire race of people.
I don't know what the last half of that answer was. Do you believe Donald Trump is a racist, yes or no?
I have no idea whether that man is fully racist towards an entire group of people. No,
You
I
said
have no idea.
you said fully.
Yeah, no, I mean, can he hate a black person? Sure, I bet he hates a lot of black
Is
people.
hating a black person inherently racist?
No. That's
So
hating
then
an
what was
individual.
the purpose of you bringing that up?
Because you're trying to imply that just because I voted for a man, therefore I must be racist.
No, I never implied that. In fact, all
You
I've
did.
done is asked you if you're racist or not.
No, you said, how racist are you?
That's
that was
correct.
not a-
It's a question.
Yeah.
A question that if you're not racist, you can simply answer, I'm not racist.
Well, that's impossible. I mean, obviously,
It's
we all have
impossible to say I'm not racist?
we all have biases towards others. I mean, anybody outside
Those-
of our actual group, like, once again, I'm sure that there's plenty of people watching right now that believe that white people are dirty. That's a racist ideology. That's a racist thought. Does that mean they hate all white people? No. Do they think that all white Trump supporters are racist? That's a racist thought. Does it mean that they hate all white people? No. So therefore, to have the thoughts of a group of individuals, but not to distinguish individuals from that group, would say that doesn't mean that they're fully racist.
One of y'all got this, bro. I'm checking some things.
Right.
I'll defer to you, Erica, if you'd like.
Let me ask you this: is this? Do we have the belief structure that because there's no inherent power in the black community, therefore blacks cannot be racist? Is that what we believe?
Blacks.
Okay, so my question would be is how is it that black people perpetuate racism onto white people? By thinking that you stink? That's racism?
That is a form of racism, yeah.
That's not racism, darling.
If you think an entire group of people are dirty because of their skin color and you don't know them individually, yes, that's a racist thought.
That wouldn't be racist.
Black people don't think
that would pretty much be like bigotry.
No, if you're distinguishing them by their color only, if you said, for example, that all, let me see here, let's try not to be all little hat people are dirty. Well, then that's not racist because they're not a race of people. That would be bigotry towards a religion.
No,
That's no
you don't know
religion.
what racism is. You also thought that racism was solely based on hate. So
He did.
no, that's not what that is. All right. And I'm not going to jump all around with you. All right. Do you know what bigotry is?
To have a bias, yes.
Okay. All right. So how can I put this? It wouldn't be bigotry. It would actually be prejudice. All right, because it'd be a prejudgment, so a preconceived notion about a person or a group that's not based on reason or any actual experience.
Based on their color, yes.
That's
where
I literally just gave you the definition.
Once again, if you said that all straight men are dirty, then that would be a.
I don't want to do this. That's what I just realized. I'm sorry, I don't want to do it. Because all you're going to do is not on me the whole time. And you know how I feel about people not on me. Because he doesn't know what racism is. I have a question for you. No, Texas, let's dig a little bit deeper and just see how steeped in your ignorance you are. All right, how long has how long has race been around?
I assume since the beginning of time.
Exactly. See, you don't know what he's talking about. No, it has not. It hasn't existed since the beginning of time. All right, it's actually a construct that was created in 1452 by Jesus Gomes de Serrara, a Portuguese historian. All right, that's who it was established by at the behest of Prince Henry the Navigator. Okay, to basically convince the Catholic Church to enslave African people, Black African people. That's what it's.
Okay, so maybe the word and the ideology began there, but you're saying that hunter-gatherers that didn't notice a difference between individuals of different colors didn't have a form of racism. They just didn't have a title.
They didn't have a form of racism, no, because it did not exist. What they had was tribalism.
Oh, okay, but it was okay.
And tribalism was based on community.
Correct.
All right, so those that you were around. That's what that was. All right. Okay.
Thank you, MT80.
God bless you. The next question I would ask you then, all right, if you think that Black people can be racist towards white people.
Yes.
Okay, so if that is the case, then I would have to ask you in 1840s Virginia, 1840s Virginia, how was the slave, the African slave, racist to the white slave master?
Once again, I distinguish racism as grouping an entire race of people. So if they thought that their white masters were all...
No. Racism is not just a thought, dear. It's not just a thought. It's action. All right? Just because someone thinks something does not mean that they are. So therefore, what did that look like in action? I want you to focus on that part and please provide us with an example of how
I don't believe
The black
racism requires.
slave was, I
I don't.
like that. Thank you, Gucci. The black
I don't believe.
slave, I'm going to finish my question so you get it and then you can
You've already
respond, please.
finished it. You're
Thank
repeating
you.
yourself. So go
No,
ahead.
I am
Okay.
repeating myself
Not
because you didn't
listening.
answer it. So I want you to actually listen so that you can answer it. That's all I'm asking you to do.
I'm not
And
going
if
to
I'm
answer that
speaking,
direct
if I'm
question because
speaking in
there's
what you
no
may
way of
think is an
showing
elevated
power.
tone, I'm speaking that way because I don't have my AirPod or my microphone and I have my phone on a stand. So I don't know whether or not, all right, if you can actually hear me, but I do know that you can't hear me when you're talking. So with that being said, tell me and tell the 600 plus people that are listening, how
Thank you, Gucci.
was
Thank you,
the
Subu.
black slave racist to the white slave owner in 1840s Virginia?
Once again, as I tried to answer before, racism does not require power. To hate an entire group of people
You're
based
literally
anything about
not
power.
answering the question.
because there's no.
I didn't ask you
I'm
anything
going to
about
need
power.
you to
I've never
answer a
said anything
question,
about
my
power.
guy. She simply asked you how the slave members of 1840s Virginia, I believe she said, could have been slaves in 1840s Virginia could have been racist towards their slave masters. That was the question. You pivoted. You want to get specific now?
You said that racism has been in existence.
They hated the entire group of whites based on a select group of individuals that were masters of them.
What did he say?
I say again that they had, if the slaves hated all whites because of a small group of masters that controlled them.
A small group?
Thank you, Don.
Yeah, I think that we've discovered that in the 1800s, the white community was like, what, 3% slave owners and the other
That's a
97%? Okay.
Yeah, I've already looked into this. That's a complete lie because
What
it
is-
tried
what
to
is the
take into
percentage?
it took into account the population, so the demographics of those in the North, and we know that slavery was a divisive issue where it only existed for the majority. I shouldn't say only, where it majority existed in the South.
That's not true.
That is actually true. It did majority
Thank you for the
exist
follows.
in the South.
Have you ever been to Washington, George Washington's house where they have the slave quarters and they even do the reenactments of the slave quarters?
What
and that
does
was
that
in
have to
North
do with
America?
this? Not to mention,
That would be
it's
North
not 3%, but let's say
You
it
should
was
say
3%.
North America.
I love how you guys like to do this
North
thing where
America.
you say, well, it wasn't every single
said
white
Northern
person,
America.
but then every other white person or the majority of white people at the time stood by and watched. The majority of white people during that time benefited from slavery and they did not care. So you can sit here and reduce racism to just a few or quote unquote 3%, which again is incorrect. But then everyone else benefited from it. They watched it, they supported it, even though if they did not own slaves themselves.
No, okay. Once again, if they benefit from, let's say, the cotton production or any of the other products that were produced by the slaves, then absolutely, they were implicit to it for sure. They benefit from it, absolutely. That doesn't mean that
So
they
reducing
were,
it to this 3% quote unquote would be ridiculous. Go ahead, Erica.
Okay, first of all, Northern America is what you said. No, it was in Virginia. Okay, Virginia, the home of the Confederacy, Virginia. I'm not sure what part of Northern America that is other than the United States of America, but Northern America was wicked as fuck. Anywho, as I was saying, all right, literally, the United States was already divided, all right, due to the Missouri Compromise, okay? All right, and with it being that way, where we had our enslaved population, I say, concentrated within the southern United States, that stat that you're reading where it says only about like 1.3% of white people in 1860, or was it 1861, owned slaves is absolutely incorrect. Because again, they're including people in states that did not participate in slavery. Okay, what we have to look at is the fact that as Hector said, I forgot your name for a moment, friend. As Hector said, all right, we are not taking into account the people who not just own slaves, but we're not taking into account their families, so their wives, all right? Because white women could not be property owners at that time. Could they?
No, of course not.
Okay, then. All right, there we go. So we're not taking into that account that population. All right. Also, we're not taking into account their children. We're not taking into account the overseers. We're not taking into account the slave catchers, along with so many others. All right.
You realize that
Slavery
when
was
we
so embedded within the southern United States of America that it actually represented, all right, the majority portion of our country's GDP at the time. There were about 3 million slaves, enslaved people in the South, representing about $4 billion in GDP.
You realize that when we won the Revolutionary War from the
Thank you,
English,
Shadow, for the Cupid. I appreciate you.
We kept all of the northern states kept their black slaves as their own in New York and Philadelphia. So I know that you want to villainize the South, and that's fine. They were the most egregious of all of the slave owners, for sure, no doubt about it. But once again, your question was, how can a slave show
Okay, so
racism
as I was saying, because you
towards
don't know what you're talking about, anywho, all right, the northern states of the U.S., all
Can we go
right,
back to your
actually
original
abolished
question?
slavery between 1777 and 1804. Okay,
Okay.
between those years. All right, and we're talking about 1860, 1861, then those states would not be applicable.
Okay.
Are they applicable? Yes or no?
No, they're not
Okay,
applicable
then.
at that
Thank
time
you.
frame.
What the fuck are we doing?
Debbie's in the chat to Above Infinity for the $5 super
717.
chat. Bro,
The
please
host
stop
is speaking.
debating these sometimey ass megalectuals. It's my job, bro. I don't know what to tell you. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Carry on.
So if we pick the 1771 time frame, then it was all of America and portions of Canada under English control that were
I
in.
don't know why you're choosing Canada. What are you talking about Canada for?
Because they had enslaved individuals as well.
Why are you talking about? I'm so sorry. What would be the relevancy of Canada here if we're talking about the United States of America?
Because you're pinpointing times where it benefits your argument, of course.
I'm talking about times that benefit my argument. No, you're the one that brought this up, not me.
No, you did. You said
no, you
in
actually brought this up.
1860
I
you
asked
said
you
in
about 1840
1860
Virginia. Thank
yeah.
you very much.
You said
You're
in
the
18
one that tried to bring up the stat, albeit incorrectly, about slavery in the 1860s. That's what you tried to do. You brought up slavery prior to the Civil War. I'm just simply correcting you because, per usual, you all are wrong.
You all. See, that even right there has
You
a
all
tendency.
as the Trump supporters.
Oh,
you
the
can be
Trump
sensitive.
supporters.
You can cry if
no.
you want to. You also
No,
can
I'm
have
not.
some animal crackers and some flavored milk.
Oh,
Maybe
goodness,
it'll calm you
trust me,
down.
You're definitely not going to get me to cry.
Now,
That's
prove me
awfully-
wrong.
Awfully sweet of you. That's sweet of you. So, no, once again, you're absolutely right. The black slaves and the exact 1842 era could hate the entire white race and have a racist tendency towards whites, even though not all whites own them.
You think that you really do think that racism has something to do with hate?
You think that racism
You think
has
racism has
power.
something to do with hate?
You think it has to do
really
with power.
do. Do you think that
You
Thomas
acquire-
Jefferson hated Sally Hemings?
You acquire power to distinguish
Do
the
you
hate
think
in the black community
that
and the hate in the white
Thomas
community.
Jefferson hated Sally Hemings?
No, of course not. He was in love with her, actually.
You just
So that-
romanticized child rape, by the way. She was 16 when she bore his first child.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
kinda fucking
okay.
That's what
sick.
you just did.
Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what you
And
just
Muhammad
did. You just
married a
said that you couldn't
9-year-old
love
and
her.
consummated at 11. So all Muslims are pedophiles. I mean, you play these little semantic
What the
games.
what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Why the fuck did we do that? Who the fuck did that? Focus on the conversation, my guy. No one's sitting here making an argument. Oh my. Guys, W's for hitting 100K likes. There's 712 of you in here. Let's tap the screen, get the likes up to 200K. We've been live for about an hour and 20 minutes. We should already be at 200K likes. Tap the screen, show the algorithm when to be here. Please make sure that we're gifting Ali and Erica while they're here. Fantastic creators. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. And of course, links are in the bio for the best way to support the platform. Erica has hers. Ali may have hers. Do all those things. back to you, Texas. Can we not try to make other weird, random fucking pivots and like focus on the damn topic here? Granted, we are now unpacking the intricate details of race and racism because you don't fucking know what any of those things mean, and we are so far off from the fact that Donald Trump is.
I couldn't agree more, but she's the one that brought up that he was incestual with his young slave.
Did you completely miss the point she was trying to make?
She didn't make a point. She pivoted.
I did actually make a point. I did make a point. Your
That
point,
he was
you said that Thomas Jefferson was actually in love with her. That's what you said.
Yes.
And I said, oh, wow, she was only 16 years old. You're
Yes.
justifying child rape. And then you went to Islamophobia.
No,
I'm
I showed you.
specifically talking about one person here. I'm talking about Thomas Jefferson.
Does that have
and
anything
that's
to do with
what you
Trump being
did.
racist?
But
Is
here's
that
the thing.
anything-
You want
does
to
it-
pivot to this. I'm so sorry. You want to pivot to this because you can't have this argument. All right.
I'm
I'm
happy to talk
telling
about
you
Trump's racism.
that racism has nothing to do with hate. Do you think that the doctors who created the pulse oximeter, do you know what that is? Just a yes or no. The pulse oximeter.
That's a no. That's absolutely no on that one.
Do you don't know what that is? Okay,
No,
that is
ma'am.
actually the medical device that we use to take our oxygen. They put it on your finger and they take your oxygen levels. All right.
Okay.
Do you think that the doctors who created that were explicitly being racist when they decided to use red light? And basically, when you put it on the person who has darker skin, okay, it can read their oxygen levels at a higher number. Did you really think that?
I don't see how that has anything to do with Trump being racist, but to go ahead and play a
Well,
game.
Oh my God, you might actually
will
be
say-
stupid.
I will.
You
it's true.
might
Okay.
be stupid.
Host,
and the
do we
reason
wanna
why
go
I
back to
said
Trump or
shut
not?
up.
Yeah.
She literally
once
keeps
again-
trying to make the point that racism has nothing to do with hate, or at least not exclusively. The example that she gave, not only with asking about Thomas Jefferson and the minor fucking slave that he raped, but also with the oxygen blood thing.
The pulse oximeter.
Thank you. Pulse oximeter was that it is not about hate, and you can't just use hate alone to substantiate racism, which you kept trying to do with these slaves,
so
because you were trying to make an argument, and correct me if I'm wrong, you were trying to make an argument that slaves during 1840s Virginia would have then been racist towards their slave masters or white people because of what happened to them during slavery, correct?
Yes, but okay, to go to
And
her
that's
point.
fucking
I don't-
asinine.
So to not to dodge her point, but I'm not sure why the red light had anything to do with the pigmentation or their knowledge thereof.
Why are you trying to get into the minutia of that? You are so stupid. Like, I don't like calling people stupid all the time. Ash, I'm lying. Yes, I do. All right.
Yeah, you
And you
do.
are one of
Yeah,
those
you do.
people I do enjoy calling stupid because you're stupid. All right. You're pretending to know what it is that you're talking about, and you have no idea. You are not equipped to have this conversation. Like, you're seriously an ultra crepidarian. You're pretending to understand. You're pretending to know what it is that you're talking about, yet you can't eloquently explain anything to us. All right, you're simply not good at this.
Thank
You're
you, Hallway,
not
for the
good.
jewels.
And I'm actually going to be quiet right now, and I'm gonna let the white man talk to you. That's what I'm gonna do because you're stupid.
Really quickly, before we do that, Allie, did you have anything?
Yeah, I'm curious. Texas, do you believe that racism in the United States is systemic in any way?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So how does
Thanks for
that
follows.
And that
So
would be
if-
where the power comes in for sure. Systemic
Okay.
racism carries the power for sure. Absolutely.
cool? And that is that only like hate?
No, it's a hate, bias, and prejudice against
But
groups
it's
of.
not specifically hate, right?
It's not specifically hate. Systemic racism is not specifically hate. No.
So why is it that I explained it to you that way in literally less than 3 seconds? Is that you understood? But
God
Erica
bless
here
you.
gave you a very eloquent breakdown of that, and you still didn't understand it.
Because we're talking about individuals and their
No, we're
thought
not.
process.
We were talking about racism. Why
No,
is it that you tend to listen to people of the same skin tone as you, but yet act daft and like you don't know when somebody who is a part of the BIPOC community says the exact same thing to you?
Okay. Hey, I have no idea what anybody's color is except for the host because I can see him on my phone.
Erica was just on camera.
Ha! You are not about to gaslight this fucking panel anymore. Erica had a profile picture up this entire time and was on camera, literally, for the majority of that conversation. Now you want to say you don't know what fucking race she is?
Well, I'm assuming she's black, and I was assuming the bottom one's black too. So there,
So then you just lied. Because you literally said, I didn't know anyone else's race but the host. And then you said, assuming, even though you could clearly see it. What's the difference between me and Erica in telling that I'm black and she isn't?
I'm assuming that the entire panel's black, and I'm the only white one up here.
What is the difference between me and Erica?
Bro, I have no idea. I assume the
So then
panel's
you
black,
said I'm black. You said I'm the only one that you knew was black.
Knew for certain based on looking at my phone and looking down at it, yes. I could
And
see
looking at your phone and looking down at it, you couldn't see Erica was black the whole fucking time she was talking to you?
No, I can't. No, okay, hold on. Okay, now I see her, yes. Very beautiful, glasses, hair up. Okay, I see her now, yes. Did her skin color matter in the debate at all?
Go ahead, Matt. Okay.
Okay.
This is gonna be white. This is gonna be white labor now. I'm gonna let let y'all deal with this. This is crazy.
I don't know. Maybe I should tell him that I'm Lebanese. I don't know. Maybe. But okay. Texas. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
I had to be in and out. I think I've cut most of this conversation. Did somebody explain to you what the ism at the end of racism means?
No, sir. No one has explained ism to me yet. Please go ahead.
Okay. So do you understand Latin prefixes and suffixes?
Yes. Well, I understand what prefixes and suffixes are, but as far as the Latin terminology, no. Go ahead.
Great. Okay. Well, great. So the suffix in this case, the ism, it refers to a system. It refers to a system. So racism can't exist without a system. That's what the ism implies. That's the root of the word. So if we're talking about the root of the word, it implies a system. So as my friends have been explaining here, you can't have racism without a system because the word itself means a system. There has to be a system there. You can have prejudice, you can have bigotry, you can have all these other things, but racism implies a system. For example, do you know who Robert Moses is?
Before you go into an example, can I ask a question? So if I am an individual sitting down here in Texas, what system am I personally?
I don't know what you...
Yeah, no, you're saying that I am racism. So if I am racism, then therefore I am the system, which I don't understand. I don't understand how that works.
No, I'm not saying that you're... No. I'm not saying that you're the system.
But
What
you're
I'm
saying
is
I
that
am
you're-
racism.
No. I'm not saying that you are racism. You're part of the system. This is the thing that you have to understand is that you belong to the system. You're misunderstanding the definition of the word, which is okay. I'm not. This is not a knock on you because maybe you've never really dove into the understanding of the word. So fine, but it's being part of the system, and I'd like to give you an example that would illustrate that. Okay.
Okay.
So, do you know who Robert Moses is? And if you don't, it's totally fine.
I don't. Go ahead.
Okay. Robert Moses was the city planner for New York City. And he was the city planner for New York City from the late 40s into the 1960s. Okay. New York City went through a very transformational period in that time. And what happened in that time period was they built a ton of roads. They moved away from a lot of the public transportation with the trains and subways, and America was becoming a more car-based society. And Robert Moses believed in the car, and he believed in highways and freeways and parkways and all of those different things. And so, God damn it, he was gonna do that. Okay, so Robert Moses built a lot of bridges and tunnels and parkways. And if you've ever been to New York City or driven in and around New York City, there are parkways that go out to the beaches, to the areas that are on the Hudson River, that are on the East River, that are nice areas, that are the parks. And when you look at that, you're like, oh, that's great. It's so nice that they built all of those beautiful parkways to give people access to those areas. But see, here's the problem. Here's the kicker. The overpasses that they built on all of those parkways, they're too low for a city bus to pass through. They're too short in height. So that means that if you're a person of color coming from the Bronx, coming from Harlem, coming from one of those communities specifically, you don't have access to those nicer areas. That's in New York City, and that was in the 1950s, the 1960s. When we talk about a system of oppression, when we talk about systematic racism, that's what we're talking about. And you could say to me, I don't know what Robert Moses' feelings were about race. I don't know how he felt personally about anybody. It doesn't matter. He participated in racism. He was part of the system. People of color from have the same rights and opportunities as other people. Does that make sense?
Is it cutting out or is it just me? Well, you're cutting
You
out.
were
So
cutting
you kind
out
of,
for a bit.
It was me.
No, I guess if you're declaring that the bridge is being too low, we're not allowing the buses to pass through, and that only the black community uses buses. I mean, that's a soft bigotry of low expectations. I mean, why don't black people have cars?
I didn't say it was only the black community. I said, but it's primarily people of color. What I said was, this is what I said, and I understand that I cut out at the end. I'm sorry. I was in a bad spot.
I heard that part.
What I said was it was full of color. Primarily people of color were affected. It was primarily people of color. I'm in a bad spot. Hector, give me a minute.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You literally, you keep doing this time and time and time again. This literally goes back into everything Erica already went over, which is the fact that that wasn't hatred. No one in that moment, to my knowledge, was thinking, let's find a way to fuck over black people when we build these bridges, when we build these buses. This all goes back to a point where racism is not just hate. You keep falling back on hate and using that as a basis to say that black people can be racist towards white people, that the slaves could have been racist towards their slave masters. But that's not the case at all. You would be reducing racism. And let's be abundantly clear, negating racism is racist.
Okay. My bad.
Oh, do you disagree?
No, I absolutely disagree. To imply an individual requiring hate or some kind of malice towards an entire group of people based on color, and then that itself encouraging a system that continues that process, I agree, that does encourage the system. So if you have a racist and he does actions towards the people that he dislikes or hates or has that belief structure towards, then he continues to encourage the system of racism, then my bad. Yes, I completely agree with that. That
System
could
that
be
he would be a part of.
right, a part of, absolutely.
Which would then make that person...
because I was born white in this country, I am just automatically a part of racism, even though I don't have the belief structure or the emotion or the desire. I mean, I don't understand why individuals...
As white people, you got to understand, as us white people, we are inherently racist. You get
No,
that,
we're
right?
not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. If racism is a system, do you know
If
in
we're
the
a-
system there has to be, listen, if in a system there has to be a minority and a majority, what are we a part of?
Okay, so in
What
this
are we a
country,
part of?
in this country, we are the majority. In the world, we
Right.
are the minority.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about in the United States, we practice systemic racism. So
We
in
don't
the United States, yes, we do. We practice it heavily. Okay. It still occurs today. If in the United States we practice systemic racism and people, not to name names, continue to vote for people who uphold the systemic racism, all it's going to do is continue. right? So, yes, we are inherently racist because the system works in our favor every single time. If you cannot admit that or be open or quote unquote woke to that, then the system will never change. You will perpetuate it until the end of time, and your children's children will perpetuate it, and their children's children will
Well,
perpetuate it.
if they're
You
born
need to
white,
be
then
understand
automatically you assume that. If they're automatically born
because they
white within the
are.
society, so
They benefit to the
Do you know
system.
what? I'm so sorry, Ari. Do you know what inherently racist means?
Inherently means that it's inherited. So it means that it's passed down.
No, that's not what it means. It's not something that is passed down.
Okay.
Right? Like, do you think that race is biological?
Passed down? Wait, were you trying to
Race?
say?
Yeah. Do you think that race is biological?
I was trying to define host. I was trying to define the word inherent. Like it's obvious to be passed down from one to the other. But yeah, no, I think that belief structures are definitely passed down. Yes. I don't think that we are born and the second we're created into this world, we have any idea what race is.
You said race. You said went to belief structure. That would be a social construct. We said race. Is race passed down?
Is race passed down?
Like
then
through
yeah,
people.
as long as you. Well, okay. Is racism passed down or is race passed down?
Oh my
Because
fucking god! I
race
said
is
race.
just-
Inherent, not inherit. So that's why I did ask you the question. Inherent, R-E-N-T. All right, that'll be the suffix.
So the suffix would be that it's automatic, inherent, that it's automatic with the.
No, it literally just it refers to basically like internalized racism, like the unconscious biases. All right, our society itself. All right. Do you think that little kids just pop out of the womb thinking that white is better?
No.
Okay, all right. So then what you have to ask yourself then is that how is it that preschoolers with the infamous, like not even infamous, but famous doll test that was held in the 50s and it's been held throughout the decades, so throughout the years, all right, on school-age children, why is it that both Black and white children, both when asked which doll is good and which doll is bad, would choose the white doll for good and the Black doll, the darker skinned one, for bad? And this again is Black and white children. Do you think that Black parents are at home teaching their children that they're bad just because they're Black? No.
Well,
it's what they see on TV, is what they hear in music, is what they see around them.
Oh, I did miss this. Debbie's in the chat too. Brooke for the $2 on Cash App for Erica and I. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks. I don't give a shit about today. WCU, Brooke. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Erica.
But thank you, love. Thank you so much, Brooke. I appreciate you. Savvy, we can't keep it at definitions because that's the problem. People think definitions are what these things are in a sense, but they don't understand the function of these words, of these systems. Right? You don't understand how racism actually functions in society. You want to look at it on an individual level because for you feel, oh, if I'm just nice to Black people, then there's no way that I can be racist. No, sir, you are. You are, in fact, racist.
I would bring it back even. Sorry.
Go ahead, Molly. No, you're good.
I would even bring it back to like medical, like things. Like when it comes to the medical community, like Black individuals and BIPOC individuals are unaliving at rates so far off from YT people because the medicine actually isn't done thoroughly or thoughtfully for BIPOC individuals because these doctors and scientists assume that everybody's the same, right? That they didn't even have like internal medicine books for BIPOC individuals that outline the illustrations until like the late 50s or 60s. Black women are 3% more likely to unalive in childbirth than white women are because they don't think that their pain is real. They don't pay attention to their symptoms. Like it still happens today.
I don't believe that happens today, but I definitely have heard where in the past They thought that the black women could take more pain level
But they
and therefore
can't.
put them. No, I agree. No, I don't see that. Yeah,
That is
I'm
rooted
that
in race science.
if that person had if the doctors as
Do
a
you think that's
total
racism?
okay ism, yes, if they believe that an entire group of people had a higher threshold of pain because of their skin color, then yes, that was a racism belief structure. And I will go one step further to go back to the original question you asked me. If in the 1940s, 1950s, and 60s, let's say, for example, Barbie was only creating white dolls based on the consumer that they were trying to reach, and they weren't creating black Barbies, and that left black children feeling that they were less than, then absolutely that is a horrible thing. I don't believe that it was intentional. I think they were just trying to meet a supply and demand. But yes, once again, I can admit that the fact that they did not make the exact right percentage of white to black Barbies in the world was a horrible thing for children to go through at times. So I think that in the 2025 era, that I don't believe that a black child feels that they're less than a white child.
Hey,
or that,
Texas, real quick question for you. What happened on June 19th of 1921 in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
that was the government attacking the Black Wall Street.
Thank you, Dolphin, for the fireworks. WCU.
Yeah, that's right. You you are basically one of the only people who could answer that question. No one can answer that question because that's not a thing that's regularly taught in our schools, Texas, because we still don't acknowledge the history.
Thank you, Ali, for coming up. I appreciate you.
Country.
Make sure you're following Ali.
We still don't.
Okay, well, this podunk white boy down here in Texas knows about Tulsa, and they know about all the different atrocities that occurred in the black community, even up to redlining in the 1972, 1973 era.
It's
so
Texas.
I'm
It's great.
aware
It's
that,
great that you Texas. It's great that you knew the answer to that question, and you knowing the answer to that question and being an exception to the rule is all well and good. But the bottom line here is that you being the first person that I've asked that question to know that answer is absolutely absurd in this day and age when that should be a common knowledge American history answer.
I do want to just correct a date. Tulsa happened between May 31st and June 1st of 1921. June 19th, June 10th, Juneteenth. I know what you meant.
Yeah,
you knew what I meant. I was saying I mixed it up with G. See, look at me. Even I got it wrong. Look at that.
And we did have another correction from actually way back. Thank you so much for this. Blue slavery was officially abolished across Canada on August the 1st, 1834. Just wanted to point that out from what we were talking about earlier.
It would have been applicable.
Yes, exactly. Totally forgot I even have this, but Serena remembered. As a super fan of the Hector Talks platform, Serena has decided to cash in her perk Mano a Mano, where she will address Texas Traveler for 5 minutes uninterrupted. Serena, your time starts now.
Thank you. Hi, Texas. I just had a couple of questions for you. And I'm going to preface this by stating I am also a Texas resident. Do you benefit from the police force?
Yes, especially down here in Greens Point in Houston, Texas. I
Great.
definitely benefit from the police force.
Great. I'm in Southeast Houston, so I benefit from them as well. Do you know why the police force was formed?
Yeah, they were slave catchers back in the day. Absolutely.
Okay, great. So, understanding that, you now understand that you benefit from a system that was created to uphold racism, correct?
Okay. That's so broad. Okay,
No, it
yes,
is not. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not.
I can tell you my father-in-law, who is a police officer here in Houston, is not a slave catcher. But if that's what you're implying, then okay, sure.
No, I'm not implying
I
that
gotta
your
pause you.
father-in-law
I
is a
paused your
slave
time. I
catcher.
paused your time. This is 14 minutes ago. I missed this. W's in the chat. 2 facts don't matter. What's up, facts? For the $4.11, the White Guilt Fund needs a reboot. Apparently, it does. W's in the chat to you, facts, and W's in the chat to Serena for reminding me of the Mano a Mano. Thank you for the $5. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not making a direct correlation, and your father-in-law being a police officer is purely anecdotal. What I'm saying is the police force, as it stands right now, is a system that is directly related to racism. You, as a white man in the world today, benefit from that system. Therefore, you benefit from racism. That is what was trying to be explained to you in a simple term. Okay, so you benefit from a system that was built to oppress Black individuals.
Okay, I'm sorry. So once again, you said that me bringing my father-in-law was anecdotal.
Correct.
And then, okay. So
Because the police force, I didn't
anecdotally-
refer to any one individual. I referred to the police force as a whole.
Right. So anecdotally, the entire police force, the fact that it benefits me as an individual makes me a part of that system of racism. Is that correct?
Because you benefit from it. Correct. Because as I asked you, my first initial question was to you, do you benefit from the police force?
you. Yes, I've already answered that.
Correct. So you benefit from a
Thank you,
system
Don't.
that
Thank
was
you,
designed
Patty.
to oppress
Thank you,
Black
Shauna.
individuals. So you benefit from the entire system. Regardless of how it's utilized now, you benefit from the entire system.
He agreed to it.
Yeah, sure. I definitely benefit from having police in our city. Yes. Okay.
Correct. So therein lies the
Therefore, I am
statement.
racist. I got it. Yeah.
Correct. So that statement makes you inherently racist.
Okay. Yeah, no, I won't defend the fact that I appreciate the police force. And if that alone is all you qualify to make me racist, then yes, I will own that. I am racist.
There's more than just that.
The
But that's
privilege
the
in that
easiest
statement
way
is crazy.
to break it down is to explain it in terms of the police force. The modern I can go into
I'm
other
also wearing a
examples.
cotton shirt. I'm wearing a cotton shirt right now. So the slaves that pick cotton for me to make this industry, to make this shirt for me, I must be racist because I'm wearing a full cotton shirt right now.
I mean, now you're just digging yourself a hole. But if you want to stand behind that one, that's on you, buddy. I didn't walk you into that one.
Host, is that shirt cotton that you're wearing, sir? Are you wearing a cotton shirt? You're benefiting from racism, sir?
You have 1 minute and 45 seconds left.
I also own a dog. I'm sure many slave owners all own dogs. So absolutely, I own a dog. Therefore, absolutely, I am just like that slave master that owned that dog.
Disingenuous piece of shit, bro. Oh my God.
The word of the day, folks, brought to you by Sesame Street, is deconstruction. And I'll yield my time with that.
Okay.
Pleasure as always, Hector.
Thank you very much, Serena, for coming up. I appreciate you. I don't, Murica. I don't even know where to go with this guy. Like, I feel like he's being disingenuous as fuck. And he keeps putting words in our mouth and making these insane correlations that we never even made. And you're just completely missing the point. As like, I feel like 7 to 10 minutes prior, we already understood the inherent part. And you tried to misinterpret the fuck out of that too. Erica, yes.
So the thing is that he says that he understands systemic racism. Because he said that himself, that he understands systemic racism and he recognizes that. But yet, for some reason or another, if we drop the systemic from it, he doesn't understand. He doesn't get racism. Well, I have news for you, Texas. They're the same thing. Racism and systemic racism
Erica,
are
it's
exactly the same thing.
Erica,
They're not different. All right. How does a black person, using your prior example, your original example, thinking that white people stink, affect or impact the material conditions of a white person's life?
Well, thank you, Erica. And once again, I've already seceded to the fact that the ism is where the individual is dropped off from the discussion. So I said that a black person thinking that all white people think is a racist thought, not a racism thought, because there
Answer
is a
the
system.
fucking question.
I just did.
You
She asked
literally
about why-
didn't. She asked
Okay.
you, and let me repeat it again, because you seem to have a comprehension problem. How does a black person thinking that all white people stink, which I gotta reject that stupid shit. How does a black person thinking all white people stink affect the material conditions of a white person?
That just shows they're racist. It does not affect a white person in any way whatsoever. The system, once again, That would
America.
not be a
Thank you for the follows.
racism. That would be a racist.
They're
ideology.
not different. You fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. You're an idiot. You are not smart. They're not different. Why do you keep trying to separate them and delineate them as if there's some line to be drawn between the two when there isn't? There's
You're
not.
you're just changing the end of the suffix, and that doesn't change the meaning of the word, dude.
It does.
That's not
It
how
does.
Latin works. No, it
change
doesn't.
the functionality of the
No,
word either. The
it doesn't
utilization.
change. No,
It
it
doesn't
doesn't.
have a suffix or a prefix.
No,
or an
it doesn't.
adjective. It changes the meaning of the word.
Ist and ism don't change the meaning and the functionality of the word. Erica is 100% correct, sir.
Hey,
So
hey, good
racist
sir. Hey,
as a
good sir.
system of
Can
power.
a racist be racist without feeding into the system of racism?
Yes, absolutely.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to have you explain that in a second. W's in the chat to Chris for the $2 super chat. If you're asking if Trump is racist, is ice cold. LOL. Oh, yeah. W's in the chat to you, Chris. W's in the chat to you. And to be fair, that's not the question. The question is how racist are you? W's in the chat to Adam for the $2 super chat. Word of the day, cognitive dissonance. That part. Goodness gracious. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much for your support. Got some donos here as well. W's in the chat to Ashley for the $2 cash app, the Texas White Guilt Fund. Ashley, you're not white. What are you doing? W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. And W's in the chat to Ruth for the $9.99 PayPal. Guilt funds, Welsh, 3.33 English, 3.33 Hungarian, 3. Oh, okay. Ruth is wild. Ruth just paid $3.33 for each part of her background. That's fucking hilarious. W's in the chat to you, Ruth. W's in the chat to you. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Cash App and PayPal. Cash App and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's. PayPal, Hector Pow with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the cheap side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. I haven't heard Erica say a single thank you. Erica, do you have thank yous?
I have one from Phil.
All right.
I have one from Phil. It's kind of what we went over earlier, but and Phil wants this to be more for the chat since he's convinced that Texas just doesn't want to get it. All right. We can remind people that inherent racism and just being racist does not apply intent and doesn't mean you are a bad person. However, now that you know this, if you don't do the work to deconstruct, you will be. He was addressing Texas, but I just framed it for the chat because he said more for the crowd. But yeah, like you think that saying that you are inherently racist is saying that you're a bad person. No, and that's why when you kept bringing up hate, try to explain to you that it's not just about hate. Because do you think that when they created the pulse oximeter, all right, and they included red light and infrared light to take the measurements of oxygen, that it reads people with darker skin, so more melanin in their skin, all right? And it reads our oxygen levels higher, so when they are in fact lower, it's missed, which can cause issue. Do you think the person who did that was just a mean, vile, nasty person to say, you know what? I want to make sure that all the black people, right, the people with darker skin, their oxygen gets read wrong. Like, do you think that?
Wait, you just said our skin. Now I'm confused, Erica.
I'm black, stupid. Were you listening?
You just explained a little while ago how the difference in anyway, doesn't matter. I assume you implied you were white earlier, but okay.
Erica.
Whoa. Erica. Hold on. When the fuck did Erica imply that she was white?
She said earlier that I had a 10-minute conversation with a young lady that was on camera that I didn't realize was black. And then when she explained it to me in 3 seconds, why did I understand her definition as I thought she was implying another white person, but once again, I don't know. And as a matter of fact, I can't even see her little picture, so I don't even know what she is, and I wasn't trying to imply that. More importantly, I just got on here to try and actually have, you guys had like idiots up, and so I was trying to give
you came up here to be another idiot.
Well, once again, I feel that the fact that you're upset and that you guys are emotional about it.
I'm not upset. I'm not emotional.
You're calling me names. You call me names instead of. I mean, we're trying to have a reasonable discussion.
I'm giving you guys win. Listening.
I'm giving you guys win.
You're not comprehending. You keep answering to things we never asked. You keep making crazy fucking correlations and assuming our positions. You don't understand things, and every time we try to explain it to you, you respond with borderline damn near the exact same shit that we would have clarified 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes ago. I don't know how the fuck you heard Erica imply that she is white. How the fuck Erica gonna imply that she's a white woman when the whole fucking conflict at the time was the fact that she had her profile picture up or her camera up, and you for some reason wanted to say that you didn't know if she was black or not?
Once again, I gave you guys the wins. I appreciate the conversation. If we're gonna get name calls, I can just go ahead and go. Thank you all very
Man,
much.
get your old tone police and scary ass on somewhere. You're disingenuous. That's a bad word.
Why are you running?
Respectability.
Why are you running?
That's racism. That was racism.
That was fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Hector, friend, I'm gonna drop back down. I was hoping that I could. I'm sorry, friend. I gotta go. I got other stuff to do, and you two have this so well handled. I thought that maybe a singular example could break through with that guy, but he was too far gone. There's no chance. So
Thank you very much.
Valentine's Day, Matt.
Happy Valentine's Day to you too, but I'm like Hector and I don't celebrate this shit. So
I don't celebrate either. I thought you did because you and your girlfriend, but never mind.
No, she doesn't like it. Neither of us. We refuse to. But you know what? I celebrate for my daughter. My daughter, she does. Happy Valentine's Day. But can I just say real quick before I go, guys? It is a crime that Hector's not at 200,000 likes already. So can we please get Hector up to and over 200,000 likes, please? And then can we also make sure that you take care of Hector and Erica? Because if you don't, you're contributing to that thing we were just talking about because it's Black History Month. And I'm just saying, if you want me to white guilt you, I will. Okay, don't make me come back here. Okay, I'm out. Goodbye, guys.
Appreciate you coming through. Make sure you guys are following Matt. Fantastic creator. Let me do one last little PSA really quick. Actually, hold on. What is your name?
I'm gonna just call him X. Hey, X.
Yeah.
X, are you a Trump supporter? Interesting.
God bless you.
X, are you a Trump supporter? Thank you, Mama Gus. I don't think X meant to request that. Doing it well. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not, man. I just wanted to speak to what the brother was saying about Robert Mosley. If I could just get 60 seconds to explain a little bit more for anybody else.
I will give you 60 seconds.
Thank you, brother. I don't know if you guys, I'm from the Bronx, and what Robert Mosley did was create the South Bronx. And he created that highway, the Cross Bronx Expressway. That was a system of redlining that really separated, it made a lot of inequality, I should say, with where people would move, where people was aligned to be able to be. And with the lower bridges, those overpasses, if you were in a certain school district where certain schools were, you couldn't regularly take a bus and go to those beaches and go to those places as everybody else, unless you had a car. Then if you went there, you were going to be facing in a whole lot of trouble. So the Cross Bronx Expressway it's something really widely known that Robert Mosley did. Everybody was against it, and it was a big act of racism. I just wanted to add that part in. And also, if I got 5 seconds to tell y'all that y'all are dope. Erica, I love you. You remind me of one of my friends' mom, and you're so dead serious and educated. And Hector, keep doing your thing, man. Y'all got so much patience and knowledge. And even as a Christian brother, I must say, I applaud y'all for what y'all doing. And I do not support Trump in any way. I got family and friends that do. And listen.
I appreciate you, man. I really do. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming up, love. Appreciate you.
Devin's in the chat to y'all. Just to let you know, I set a timer. I did set a timer. I do appreciate you, man. I'm not trying to be rude. Thank you so much. Alrighty, guys. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. I'm not open up the phone lines just yet because y'all don't have any chill over there on YouTube. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you? Again, I just want to remind everyone that there's only one question in here, and it's not how racist is Donald Trump. It's how racist are you? I have no problem whatsoever with sitting here and debating whether Donald Trump's a racist or not, despite the fact that you'd be choosing to be willfully ignorant and saying that he's not. But then that is the point where you would have to substantiate some evidence, and then you would have to understand what racism is to even engage in this conversation. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. You guys come up here trying to argue that he's not racist because it makes you feel better about yourself and your racism, despite the fact that you don't know what it actually means. It's really sad. It's really sad. Understand what racism is, or better yet, the fact that it doesn't apply or could not apply to a large portion of you before you try to argue with someone else about it. Absolutely crazy that Erica spent all that time going over basic definitions and historical events with this person. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. With that being said, double tap the screen, guys. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom in a second. W's to everyone for getting us over 200,000 likes. There's 757 people in here. Let's get the likes up to 300K, and I think we can do so. I'm gonna give you guys 20 minutes. I'm gonna give you guys 20 minutes. We have done so much more with so much less. Show the algorithm that you want to be here, guys. Make sure that you're engaging. But also hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Upon doing so, consider becoming a fan club member by sending your daily heart me. You get a couple free stickers when you do so. You also make sure you continue with the comments. Let's knock out the little gift goal here. We have 47 boxing gloves left. When you're done doing all of that, please take good care of Erica as well. Let's make sure Erica's coins gets to above 5K coins. Make sure we're taking good care of her. Her link's in the bio as well, so she absolutely should be getting more thank yous in a moment. And finally, check out my links in the bio if you'd like. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's or Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Happy Black History Month to my niggas and niggettes. Happy Black History Month to my niggas and niggettes. You guys are fantastic. I hope you're celebrating you. Nicole, did you vote for Trump?
No. But
gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah. Guys, please let's get some Trump supporters in here. Drop
your favorite hashtags in the chat.
Because we had a full request earlier when that last guy was up. We had like 9 or 10 people, but then just to show how much I don't just quote unquote do it for the grift. I'm like, I'm not just going to just drop you just because. We're going to flesh out this conversation. Don't do this, Erica.
You don't do it for the grift. What? I told somebody the other night that I have Queen Grift tattooed on my lower back.
You already know. When they come up here and they talk about, oh, you're just grifting. I'm just like, yep. Absolutely, I am, and I'm really good at it too. You're just sad that you can't do it like me. I'll entertain this shit. Y'all just mad you can't do it like me. That's all.
The thing is that one of the things I thought we would be able to get to it because I can't recall. I think it's when Ali was speaking to him about racism in the United States of America. I think one of the things that we forget is, while white people are the majority here and that they are the minority globally, the structure of white supremacy is global. All right, it's not just something that exists within a vacuum here in the United States. Because we have to think about it. White supremacy is nothing but the idea that whiteness, is at the top of this racial structure, this hierarchy that we have, and that whiteness encompasses European. All right. So, we have someone, but Europeans are the ones who basically have colonized using violence. All right, all over the world. You can't name a place where they haven't touched that hasn't been disastrous. Even for Black and brown people. You simply can't.
6,000%. Continue to tap the screen, guys, to get the likes up. Joseph, did you vote for Trump?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I'm a veteran, and I can tell you firsthand.
Thank you for your service. You can tell me firsthand from the comments. If you did not vote for Donald Trump, do not request up in the box. And I'm going to say it. This will be the final time that I say it nicely. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. Guys, I have a show to run. Can't do that if I let literally every friendly come up and speak. I see those lives. Well, shut up, Hector. Trump supporters request up. Request up.
Boundaries.
Respect the boundaries. Singing. Thank you.
Yeah, I know how much y'all love when I sing, right?
Not the day I'm singing.
Boundaries. How many of us have them? Boundaries.
Not him coming back in the request. Alrighty, I'm going to say this again. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. The phone line is now open up over on the YouTube side. If you have a disagreement with the background, or better yet, I don't know how you can disagree with how racist you are. You can just answer the question. You may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. And I'm going to take this moment to go over something I wanted to do with you guys. Okay? So, how many of you guys are aware of House Resolution 119? Does anyone know about House Resolution 119? Let's see. Nope. Hashtag Thoughts and Strokes is crazy, Ashley. Thoughts and Strokes is diabolical. Cool. I'm going to introduce you guys to House Resolution 119. And there's a follow-up with it in the Senate. Senate Resolution. God damn it. Senate Resolution 67. We will get back to that in a moment. Oh, wait. Did I close it?
Just maybe making faces the whole time.
I can't answer it. Why can't I answer it?
That's weird.
Literally not letting me answer it. Call back. Call back. It did not give me the option to answer the phone. Call back. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Hold on. Let me add this back here. Did I add my window? No, I didn't. Give me a second. So House Resolution, yes.
Then got a shot in hell.
He's about to get blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Like, please understand, I'm not nice, guys. I'm not nice. There we go.
Call from
Pablo.
To accept, press.
Pablo, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Say again?
Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Oh, I didn't know this was... How is Donald Trump racist? And how do you guys get off when you sit here on YouTube and you just call everyone else fucking racist the whole time? How does that even... What does that do, bro?
I feel like there was a question that I just asked and I didn't get an answer yet before you started asking questions back. So you want to answer the question?
Donald Trump's not racist, and I'm not racist either. There's your answer.
Wonderful. Fantastic. What was your question?
I don't understand how you guys sit on here and just say everyone's racist and Donald Trump's racist. How is Donald Trump racist? Where have you gotten that from?
Can you tell me when me or any of my co-hosts said everyone is racist?
Your entire fucking life is literally about Donald Trump being racist and how everyone that supports him is a racist. You literally just asked me, how racist are you?
That's correct. It was a question. And if you weren't racist, then you aren't racist.
Yeah, but you just said it's not about... You don't understand? Like, you just said your show is not about racism or none of that. But
no, I didn't say the live is not about racism.
I
That's crazy because racism would quite literally be in my title, my picture, and everything else. You made the claim that we've said every single person is racist, which was never something stated on this platform.
The first thing you literally said,
asking
hey,
Trump
how are you
supporters
doing?
how racist
How's your
they
day
are
going? Nothing,
would
just,
simply be a question. And if you're not racist, you have anything to worry about. In fact, I would argue the insecurity that you're feeling right now just by seeing this prompt and acting this way is really not helping your argument here that you're not racist.
I don't care, honestly, because, I mean, whether you win the argument or not, I mean, what's the outcome?
Great.
What's the outcome of
what
you
evidence
winning
do
the
you have
argument?
to support the claim that Donald Trump is not a racist?
What evidence do you have that he is?
Sure, I have
How
no
do I
problem
prove that
answering
he's
that
not?
question, but I'm asking you to prove that he isn't. If you believe that, then you can substantiate it, correct?
I don't know how to substantiate it because I've
You don't know
not
how
heard
to
anything
substantiate
racist
someone
come out
is
of
a
his
racist?
mouth. I've never heard anything racist come out of his mouth. So what? If someone isn't racist, you have to prove that they're not racist as well?
Okay.
Like, that makes
Interesting.
zero
Cool.
sense, my friend.
So if you've never heard him say anything that isn't racist, that would be your anecdotal experience. Despite the fact that you wouldn't know because you wouldn't have heard it, you're then now up here arguing with me that on my belief that he's racist versus asking questions.
He doesn't know what racism is.
I'm asking you, how is he racist? Can you explain?
Again, I just want to reiterate the fact that you're saying that he's not racist, despite the fact that you've never seen him say or do anything racist. So therefore, you would not know if he's racist or not.
Oh, so he's guilty until proven innocent, pretty much.
No,
Is that pretty
that
much
is
what you're getting
literally
at?
not what I said. Hey,
I don't understand
let me
that,
help you out.
honestly.
Let me help you out. If someone comes and tells me that Jack and Jill are pieces of shit, I can't say, no, they're not. if I don't know Jack and Jill? If I haven't seen what the pieces of shit material that people are presenting to me has been, I cannot articulate that Jack and Jill aren't what is being claimed if I don't know them and I've never seen it personally. Does that make sense?
It does, but then again, it's just you insinuating something and wanting me to prove that he's not. I mean, it
I
makes zero
simply
sense
wanted
at all.
you, someone who said Donald Trump is not a racist, to articulate how he's not racist, which you're incapable of doing. That's fine. I will articulate exactly how he is. Are you aware of the plane crash that happened in the last 2 to 3 days
God
of
bless
January
you.
2025? Do you remember that big event? I think it was over, Pennsylvania?
I honestly can't remember now.
Got you. It was a major event. It was one of the biggest plane crashes we had in FAA history within the last, I want to say, 15, 16 years at least. Or is it 60?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting them mixed up, but it's been a while. And the day after, the morning after, they had a press conference. And Donald Trump insinuated that it was because of DEIA practices is that what led to the plane crash. When he was asked how he can possibly say something like that, despite not knowing who was flying the plane or all the things involved, he said it's just common sense. Are you aware of how Donald Trump has applied DEIA?
I don't even know what DEIA even is, bro. Honestly, I have no idea. You could explain that as well. I'm a normal person.
You voted for
you know what I'm
Donald
saying?
Trump in the 2024 election?
Yeah, and 2020.
Can you name me 3 things that Donald Trump ran off of?
That Donald Trump ran off on his campaign.
Uh-huh.
Deportations, lower fuel and food prices. I mean, those were the big 3. I mean, building the wall, cleaning the swamp.
One of the big
Pretty
ones,
much the
in
main
fact,
reason.
I would argue one of the top 5 cited in public and on this platform that I've spoken to and several other people is his elimination of quote-unquote wokeness in the form of things like DEI policies. So I find it fascinating that you voted for Trump, and then I'm using a DEI to make an argument that he's racist, but then you don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, I don't spend my entire life like obsessing over Trump and his policies.
Yeah,
I
no
voted
one
for him
said
because
that.
he's
I
for
just imagine
Americans.
you would know about the candidates that you voted for and the things that he's for
Oh,
and
I do.
against.
Yeah, I do. I don't sit there and dwell on the littlest shit like that. He's for Americans, man. He's for Americans, for the American
think
people. He's not
DEIA
for
is
all these
legal.
other
Okay.
third world countries
Do you
and
think?
shit.
Do you think that someone who is, do you think people who are qualified for a position, do you think that they should be hired based off of their qualifications and not the color of their skin or what's between their legs?
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
that certain demographics of people may have been disregarded in that process because of the color of their skin and what's between their legs?
I'm sure. I'm a small business owner, so I mean, if you don't want a certain type of person working for you, you don't. It's your business. You don't have to let people work for you. You don't want to work for you. You don't. You don't, bro. I mean, if I didn't want someone that
That's
I knew that was
called
going to steal or
discrimination.
something from me, and that was going to end up in some big shitstorm and working for me, then why would you hire
Why
that person?
would
in the first place?
hiring them put you in a shitstorm?
Because you are the one that owns the business, and you're the one that has to clean up any messes that an employee
What
brings
did
to your
that
business.
has
If they're
to do
stealing or
with the color of someone's skin or what's in between their legs?
I don't know. I mean, it just does. Some people have different personal experiences, bro. You know what I'm saying?
God
Like,
bless you.
You're not answering the question. Thank you,
I am,
Kyra.
so.
What does that have to do with what your point is, which is hiring someone and end up being a shitstorm? What's that have to do with someone's color? What's between their legs?
Okay, say, for example, you hire a Mexican guy, and he has a record for stealing. And you know that. He has a record for stealing. And you're like, okay, well, I'm being racist somewhat because he's Mexican, and he has a criminal record for stealing. I mean, there's that right there. It's your business. You are the one that decides
really
who
have
works for
got
you.
to make.
What?
This is
Mexican's not a
too
race, stupid.
Fucking easy. 1, Mexican is not a race. 2, the example I was trying to
Okay,
give with
okay.
DIA,
My
before I
girlfriend's
was
from
even to
Honduras, bro.
finish
I
it,
know
you
Tino,
proved that you're a
Jesus
racist.
Christ.
That was great. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish my
I'm not
point.
racist.
Sure, buddy.
I'm not racist.
I'm gonna go ahead and prove my point. The example that I was giving in regards to saying that people should be
My girlfriend's Hispanic, literally.
people should have people should have access to opportunities based off of merit and not based off of those other things. Wasn't an example that I was giving of DEIA, because that's not necessarily what DEIA is, like some quota system, blah blah blah. But that's basically the fundamental premise of DEIA is allowing everyone from diverse backgrounds to have equitable opportunities to build themselves up, to be included in different places and different positions, and then accessibility to do what's needed if they don't have the able-bodied ability to beforehand. That's what DEIA is.
I see.
Okay, great.
I see
cool.
what you're trying to say. I get it.
DEIA policy, if it was implemented in the workforce, would be simply going, every single person should be included. Nothing about DEIA involves quotas. Nothing about DEIA involves stepping over qualifications and merit that the individual would have. And then you just said, I can discriminate against anyone for whatever reason that I want. And then you brought up an example of a Mexican, which isn't a race. Mexicans aren't. That's not a race.
Oh, dude, I'm
of a
casually
bad
speaking,
Mexican,
bro.
and you chose
Relax,
not to
bro.
hire a bad Mexican to your company. That wouldn't be a racial issue. That would be you looking out for your company based off of the record of the individual and not the race. You made it racial by highlighting that he's Mexican, which again isn't a fucking race.
I was making an example.
It was a
dude.
shit
I was
example.
making an example. Okay. Well, okay, man. How do you know that was not intended towards a white person? Trump saying that could have been, we put this white guy in here. We should have put a fucking black guy or a Hispanic person in there.
Easy. Donald Trump has never applied DEI in his insult and in the way he uses it as an insult to white people. Every single time he's called someone a DEI hire or stupid or anything of the sort, it's been in reference to black people. No. You can find me video evidence of him calling a white person a DEI hire.
You could find me evidence of him calling them black or Hispanic or Asian.
He has. Him and his entire fucking base has. Would you like me to give me the easiest example?
Yeah.
Madam Vice President Kamala Harris. So let me ask you this question. Do you think I'm stupid?
I think you've sat there and researched a bunch of political shit, and you're more informed on it than I am. I don't think you're stupid, though.
Okay, that was a long-winded way of saying no. Cool. You don't think I'm stupid. Yeah. Great. Wonderful. So if you were to call me a DEI hire, which essentially means to Republicans didn't earn it, and then I'm not stupid. If you were to call me stupid, would that be racist?
If I were to call you stupid, I mean, calling someone stupid has nothing to do with race, really. Anybody
That's correct.
Stupid.
But calling black people specifically stupid, having a history of demeaning and diminishing black intelligence and black education and black individuals with accomplishments, we can form a pattern there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So, the pattern, in one of the examples I'm going to give you, is Kamala Harris. We can then talk about Joy Reid. We can talk about Jasmine Crockett. We can talk about Ketanji Brown Jackson. Donald Trump is specifically misogynoir. Donald Trump has a history of discrediting and belittling black women, but overall black people when they're his opponents. And I know what your follow-up is going to be. Donald Trump talks shit about people he doesn't like. We all know this, but there's a racial component when he specifically talks differently about black individuals. Thank you. And Omar, Obama, correct.
The DEI thing is that where you have to have a certain percentage of a minority or like a certain percentage of like Hispanic or blacks working at a company? Is that like what that's based off of?
No.
Do they have to hire a certain percent? No. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that shit, honestly.
I know. Donald Trump has used DEI as an insult towards black people specifically. Donald Trump is under the belief that individuals are getting hired into companies not having the qualifications necessary. That would be a racist trope because no one under DEI, which is not a hiring practice to begin with, although there can be aspects of it that is, like blind hiring, DEIA is not a hiring practice. So to say that, to look at black people, to look at black individuals and question their qualifications because of DEI would be racist because he applies it to black people and black people exclusively.
I mean, that's your opinion. I mean, 80 million voters didn't think he was racist, so.
I'm sorry, is that supposed to excuse the racism?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, when has he ever gone on there and said like, I don't like black people, I don't like Hispanic? He made one comment about a plane crashing, and automatically
That's only
he hates
one
black
example
people
that I
because
gave
you're
you. You want to
giving an
talk about
opinion.
black people and Hispanics, Latino people. What about him saying that they're poisoning the blood of our country?
I mean, when you have all these like Somalians and stuff up there in Minnesota, you kind of are really. I mean, they're not benefiting the United States at all. If anything, they're just taking money out of our economy back to Somalia, just like all the other immigrants that come over here. I mean, literally.
He just a mouth frothing racist.
Do you
Now, if
take
you're talking
vacations
about-
outside of the United States?
Not usually. No,
Why not?
I just work a lot.
Got
I
you.
really don't have a whole bunch of
Does an
time.
American citizen who takes vacations, frequent vacations outside the United States and spends money overseas, would you consider them a traitor? Would you say that they're a poison or a drain on our country because they work hard for their dollars
I
here in
would
the United
say
States
they're
and
going-
choose to
He's
spend it
poor.
wherever the fuck they want because that's what people here are allowed to do?
Okay, I understand what you're saying. There's a total difference. So you're going on
What's the
vacation
difference?
and spending some money. You're not. Your sole objective is not to go to another country and take money out of there because it's worth 4 or 5 times what you know what I'm saying. And then you understand what I'm saying, right? It's,
No,
there's
I
a
don't.
difference
'Cause
there.
what you're saying makes no
you
sense
don't, because you're not
whatsoever.
nothing I say you're gonna agree with
Because
you're
you
just
keep saying a
sit
lot
on
of
this
stupid
YouTube.
shit. Fun fact. The United States doesn't get to
Eh.
control what people do with their money, regardless if they're Americans or not. You come here, you
Captain
work
Obvious,
for it,
thank you.
earn it, you spend it wherever the fuck. So you trying to limit people to where they use their money just because it will benefit
Not
a
trying to
country
limit,
you
we
don't
just
like
want them
is
out.
extremely
You're
xenophobic
legal,
and
you're
very
gone.
much racist.
It's not racist. It's not racist. Not when I'm directly affected by it actually. So that's why I
What are
really
you
have
directly
something to say about
affected
it.
by?
I have a
$100
trucking
billion
company,
in
so
taxes.
we have all these illegals come over here and don't have a CDL, and they drive the rates down to where we can't make no money at
God
all.
bless you.
But it's a bunch of money where they come from, making a half of what we usually make out here, and it's like that across the whole
Why'd
country.
you mention
through all these
Somalians?
different trades. Somalia.
Why'd you mention
Just,
Somalians?
I don't know. They seem evil as fuck,
Somalians
and all the
seem
daycare
evil.
shit up there. Yeah, bro.
Somalians seem evil.
How much money did they screw out of the taxpayers of Minnesota? Like $20 billion for false
Do you know
daycares?
who Amy Bach is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Of course you don't.
I don't sit here and fucking hyperventilate, obsess over fucking political
You
shit. No, I
hyperventilate
don't
and
know who that
obsess
is.
over Somalians who you think are evil. So the fraud that everyone keeps whining and crying about that was already settled way back in 2022. Fun fact. Amy Bach, Feeding Our Futures. This was the white woman who orchestrated the fraud that you're talking about and is responsible for it. Yes, she hired Somalians alongside other individuals who were represented in this big fraud scheme. And it was the Somalians, actually, many of them, who turned on her. So I find it super fucking funny. Every single time you guys bring up fraud in Minnesota, you tend to leave out the person who started it all, a white woman. But Somalians, they're the evil ones, right?
Hey, no, the liberals and the Democrats are evil too, honestly. I mean, I'm not sticking up for white people just because they're white. I mean, you're Democrat, you're
Trump supporters request up in the box you the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Velma, did you vote for Trump? Velma, did you vote for Trump? Come back up when you're ready to talk, Velma. I saw a door on the request. I didn't let you up because when it's a call, they wouldn't have been able to hear you anyway. But then your request disappeared, Adorn. I'm not sure if you're still here. The worst of the worst. Think Somalians are evil. How many of these people could even say Somalian before Donald Trump put this shit on the world stage? Half of you guys didn't even know that shit was a country. And actually, it's not Somalian, Somali. That's the correct term.
So I wonder, like, for the other person that was up here prior to this guest, right? Like, if a black person saying that white people stink, right, is racist.
Still
Is
on
it racist of Donald Trump to call African nations in Haiti and I believe it's El Salvador or Ecuador a shithole country? Is it racist for him to say that Somalia what did he say is garbage?
Mm-hmm.
Is that racist?
To the point where you mix up Puerto Rico, a United States territory, and call it garbage. Insane.
I just wonder, is that racist? I'm gonna ask the next one that question.
It's a great idea.
No, it's not racist.
Okay. Erica, I do have
Did
to
that
use
answer your
the bathroom. You got
question?
this for a second?
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
thank you. Be
I'm
right
not
back.
talking to Christian though. He's a piece of shit.
Valid. Tap the screen.
Hi,
Aw,
Kat.
Erica's
Are
gonna
you a
run.
Trump supporter? Hi, Kat. Are you a Trump supporter, love? Kat is not a Trump supporter. Kat was tapping the screen. Okay. All right, guys, quick mod announcement. He's a man. It only takes him like 3 seconds to use the restroom. We have 659 people up in here. I need everyone to continue to tap the screen. Let's get these likes up to 300,000 likes. Also, continue to share and repost the live. And what gift goal is Hector working on? He's working on the boxing gloves. So let's knock those out. He has 89 of those to go. So I know we can do that easily. Also, remember the links are in the bio. Hector Talks is the name, Hector Talks. Take a look at the bio and just do all of the good things. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat and what else? Some jewels. And make sure that you're subscribing if you're new. Do that for him. Okay, let's do all of the good things, guys. And remember that everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much. All right. And if you are coupled, I hope you had a great day with your significant other, your partner, whatever it is that you call them, your main squeeze, your old lady. Okay. I don't know what you call them. I know what I call today, and I will tell you all tomorrow what I call it.
God
But
bless
with
you.
that being said, let's keep doing all the good things like Danae. Thank you so much for taking care of those boxing gloves, love. You're awesome. Thank you so very much. All right, let's see. How many likes are we going to get up to? What did he do? Normally, if he goes to the bathroom, normally he'll take like 2 seconds. And I'm like, bruh, did you get to wash your hands? And he'd be like, yeah. Now all of a sudden that this Twitter Patrol idiot is here. You want me to talk to him? I don't want to talk to him.
I know I shit on you every time you try to debate
Yeah,
me.
you really don't. You don't know how to debate because you think that it's just
You
a
don't know
piece
the first thing about
over-talking.
immigration.
So there's that. You don't know the first thing about immigration other than the
Are
fact
you
that
an
your people
immigrant?
came here undocumented.
Are you an
and you want
immigrant?
to pull the ladder from under them is what you want to do.
I'm an immigrant, so I support legal immigration.
Yeah, if you
I
supported
support
legal
safe
immigration,
immigration.
then you wouldn't be supporting Donald Trump. But anywho, this isn't about immigration. All right, can you read? What is your reading level?
I would say college.
Is college level? Okay, so what does Hector's background prompt say?
It says racist counter 7. Defend the indefensible. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Okay, so
Yeah.
answer
So I'm
the
not
question.
racist.
You're not racist,
No. And Trump is not racist either.
and Trump isn't racist either.
No.
Okay, all right. So please define for the class what is racism.
Racism is the belief that your race is superior to another race. A lot of people like to add on that it comes along with systemic racism.
They're
But
the
I
same
don't think
thing.
that's the case.
They're not different.
I don't believe in systemic racism.
Systemic racism.
Yeah.
You don't believe in it.
No.
Okay. Hector, I talked to him while you were gone. You're back. I'm okay, good, because I don't talk to him. I don't like him.
Steven, did you vote for Trump?
Sure.
So is that a yes?
Yeah. Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Cool. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
He's not racist. He's a xenophobe. You fucking stupid?
I know he's a xenophobe. You didn't answer
You're
the question.
fucking
How
stupid,
racist
bro.
are you?
He's not a racist.
How
You're a
racist are
fucking
you?
white hater.
Uh-huh.
I'm
How
not
racist are
racist at
you?
all.
You're not racist.
I'm married
Then
to a
why did you vote for
minority.
one?
Yo, quit chimping. Quit chimping. Calm down.
Well, that's 9.
And
I feel
your
like I
little
answered two
sidekick,
words very
Erica.
accurately here. Probably.
It's like Erica's trying to defend saying that illegal
Hey, my guy.
immigration isn't a
love that you
crime,
came up here.
but then you
Your
have to
mic is low,
complain that they
Hector.
don't
I love how you came up here. Okay.
due process for them. Oh.
I love how you came up here and you said Donald Trump isn't a racist, he's a xenophobe. I'm not racist. And then you proceeded to talk about how I'm chimping out. You tokenized the fuck out of your alleged minority partner. And in
That's
0.2
you.
seconds, you proved just how racist you are. I didn't even get to the questions yet. Why is it that you guys can at least try to fake it for 2 minutes before you prove the point?
I know the difference between xenophobe and racist, loser.
Do you now?
Maybe you should.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What is
Black people
xenophobia?
calling you
What is
chimp, too. There's
xenophobia?
other black people calling you
What is
gorilla.
xenophobia?
So get over it.
Not xenophobia. Yes. What is xenophobia?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
What is xenophobia?
Well, it's not racism.
Oh,
Your question
is that your
isn't race
definition?
about xenophobia.
Is that your definition?
Yo,
Thank you, Tom,
black
for the 50
man,
jewels. I
black
appreciate
man,
you. That's your
black
definition?
man,
I know
you
the
add
difference between
your
racism
topic
and
says
xenophobia.
racist.
That's
Okay,
super
well, then
funny.
put
So,
that on your fucking
Mr. I
topic.
know the difference. No, you're the one who literally decided to bring it up. In fact, you use it as a
You're
counter
chimping.
to my topic.
You're
So I just want to
chimping.
make sure that we know definitions here, Mr. Steve. Mr. Steven, can you tell me what the difference is between racism and xenophobia?
Bro, is that on your
That's
fucking
not an answer.
Backup account, please.
Got you.
Erica, go eat some chicken.
Are you ready to tell me the difference now?
If you weren't fucking
You
stupid, you'd
can't. That is so sad. Imagine that. Imagine that. I love how you guys use words that you can't define. I love how you guys use words that you can't define. But doesn't matter. You proved the point.
That was a crash in.
That was a crash in. You're on the counter. Kat, I'm assuming you keep accidentally requesting up.
I'm sorry about that.
Mr. Sticky, did you vote for Trump?
Oh, definitely not. That last guy was garbage too. He's a horrible person.
I agree. Gooseman, did you vote for Trump? I have too many mods, apparently. I'll look into that. Gooseman, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Wonderful. Can you tell me the difference between racism and xenophobia?
You asking me, Gooseman?
Yeah.
I believe xenophobia is specifically discrimination based on like nationality versus ish, I don't know, or like incoming immigration, whatever you want to say.
So you mentioned xenophobia. What's what's the difference between that and racism? What would be the distinction?
I'm not the one that was making that argument. They're both
I know.
a form of racism.
I was just shooting shit. But
okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, they're both a form of racism, but if you would, well, they're not race. It's different than race, right? That's what I said to start with.
Xenophobia. No, you were sort of right on the first part. It's just basically a dislike, a prejudice, a dislike of people from other countries. That's what a xenophobia is.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's it. And that's not Donald Trump's thing. Donald Trump isn't a xenophobe because Donald Trump doesn't mind people from European countries, specifically white European countries, which is the majority of them. Those he finds desirable, like the Swedes and the Danish, the Finnish. He likes them. He likes the Brits. All right. He likes the Germans. He likes those people.
Yeah, and
So
that's
he's
why he
not
wants to offer a gold card of entry, right? Because it's for people that can afford it, which is mostly those people.
And that's a part of classism also, but that's a whole nother story. So Goose, is it Goose Man?
Yeah, Goose Man. Yep.
Okay, Goose Man. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Well, see, I'm going to argue that everyone's racist, that all humans are racist, that we're all tribal by nature, that it's impossible to not be racist.
Is tribalism racism?
Yeah, in a way, essentially. Yeah, it becomes racism. It depends on, the lines there where you want to. But race is such a weird term anyway. There's only one race. There's the human race. Race is a fake, made up thing. It's like it's a philosophical thing more than is any actual based in actual science or genetics.
Thank you, Nirvana, for the 250 joules. Okay, cool, great. So, first and foremost, tribalism isn't racism. We're talking about racism specifically, where the premise would be race. Tribalism did not involve race. It would be for different reasons. So we need to get our things straight before we say it.
Yeah, tribalism, think of your favorite football team. Like everyone can like the Eagles or everyone
you,
can
Shauna, for the
like the
gifts.
Chiefs. All right, that's tribalism.
That's a good example, but how are they different?
Like your political party, because everyone could be included, because tribalism is more so about community versus what people look like. So first, what you would have to establish, all right, is what is race?
We're just defining that they're all forms of tribalism. Racism is just another form of tribalism.
Nope. It's not.
So define race
It's
separately. What is race?
Completely separate construct. Oh, I know what race is. All right. What I'm trying to gauge is, do you know what race is?
What? No, I will legitimately. Damn.
Legitimately. It's okay.
I don't understand what the modern version of race is,
We're
because
not talking about the modern version of race because it really hasn't changed. It's a social construct. All right. Simply put.
It is a social
It is something
construct.
that is made up that we've all agreed to, and it is based off of your phenotypical characteristics. So your phenotype.
Well, that's regional genetics, right? Like geographical genetics, right? It's essentially what phenotypes are, right?
Your geographics can play a part in your phenotype. It doesn't make it necessarily so, but it can play a part in it. But what are you trying to equate this back to?
That's a legitimate question. Like if you go take an ancestry test, they equate all those phenotypes to different regions of like original
I understand
ancestry,
that part.
right?
What I'm trying to understand is, what's the relevancy of your question? It seems kind of off topic, because what's the relevancy?
Well, because I don't understand what the race actually is. We're all humans. We're all from Earth. There's only one race. That's the human race.
No, if you can say
what
that
you're
race
describing
is
is a construct of geographical genetics that we call race.
Hold on one moment. You're being disingenuous, right? And the reason
No,
why
I'm
I
not
say
at
I'm not
all.
actually asking you, that was rhetorical. I'm not asking you. The reason why I say that you're being disingenuous is because if you can understand that race is a social construct, right? You understand that part, yet you're pretending here to think that it is.
God bless
I was
you.
going to say something. I can't remember
Thank
now.
you, Don.
You're trying to
Thank you, Subu.
pretend that there's only one race, but you recognize that it's a social construct, and you know by this construct is pretty much a contract that we've all agreed to, because we do in fact go by it.
Well, I guess
right? When you look at Hector, what do you see?
Let me explain when I put it that
No,
way.
please answer that question. I just want
When
to
I
know
look at
that, and then
Hector.
you can explain it. What do you see when you look at Hector?
I see a man.
Do you see an Asian man?
If you want to use those words, no, of course not. You want me?
Okay.
You want me to
see a
put the
white
phenotype
man?
on it?
Do
You
you
want me
see
to
a
put the
white
phenotype
man?
on it? Of course, I see
Yeah.
a
Do you
black
see
man.
a? Oh, okay. All right. Let's be so friggin' for real. Like, come on.
How do they do this?
Because
It's
they're
not disingenuous at all.
disingenuous.
I don't have any problem seeing a black. I don't think about it that way. It's not real. It's not. Oh my God, it's a black man. No, that's not real.
Why would it have
Nobody
to be?
actually
Oh
thinks
my
that way.
God, it's a black man. Why does it have to be that
Because
way?
that's what you want it to be.
I have a
No,
question.
it's not.
I have a
By
question
you
for you.
forcing me
I have a
to
question for
name
you.
his phenotype, that's what you're
I have a
doing.
question
You're
for you.
trying to get, like,
Do you believe Donald
No.
Trump is a racist?
Well, I believe everybody's racist. That was my premise to start with, right?
Well, I don't see how everyone can be racist if we're all a part of one race.
Well, I described racism as a form of tribalism, and humans are tribal by nature.
And that would be
Just
incorrect.
like all animals are tribal by
You're
nature.
contradicting the
In the
fuck out
words
of
of
yourself
Muhammad
here.
Ali, you don't see blackbirds hanging out with pigeons. You don't see, they're all birds, right? But you don't see the sub phenotypes hanging out with each other because they're all tribal. They all hang with each other.
Really
That part
quickly.
of nature is not separate from humans.
There's 663 people in the live, 663 people in here. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Continue to knock out the gift goals. Share out the live, repost it, add it to your story. We got about 30 minutes roughly left. 30 minutes roughly left in the live. Thank you guys for the follows. Make sure we're taking care of Erica as well. She's not at 5,000 coins. Can we get Erica to 5,000 coins? Take care of my co-host, please. And check out the links in the bio for the best way to support the platform. Whether it's going to be following me on the YouTube, which we're currently dual streaming to, or subscribing, I should more so say. Follow me on the Instagram. Whether it's getting yourself some merchandise off the shop, you see a piece of it behind you. Make 2 + 2 = 4 again. Thank you, Mega. Whether it's joining the Discord community, which we're about 600 members strong, Or it may be donating directly to the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I would greatly appreciate it. Anyone who supports that play, just because of my face, my bald head, or if you want to send a message, feel free to. Take care of Erica's links as well. They're also in the bio. And I haven't heard any thank yous from her. So y'all are fucking playing with black people on Black History Month, and that's crazy. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Make sure you guys hit the like button on that stream, subscribe, and turn on the notification bells. Alrighty, back to you. Racism is not tribalism. Tribalism would be specific. If tribalism ever gets into the context of race, then it would then switch from said tribalism to racism, hence the distinction of the words. So, now that we understand that, and you're not going to keep continuing to apply tribalism to racism, do you understand what racism is?
Probably. I mean, even her forcing me to name your phenotype, that's not a race. She forced me to name a melanin content. I don't know what your genetics
thing.
are. I'm assuming you're American, like so you probably have
no one's genetically American.
Yes, but you have probably have a high amount of European genetics mixed in with your wherever you're.
Wait, hold on. Is race biological or a social construct?
It's a social construct based on something, right? What's it based on? I mean, a social construct has to be based on something, right?
No. Answer the question. All right. Are you trying to say that race is biological?
No, I'm saying it's a social construct, but it's based on weird regional definitions. Based on weird regional definitions, right? Like, you tell me, what's it based off of?
It's literally based off of phenotypes, so how you physically present. All right. It is literally how you physically is not. Okay, then please do tell us what's the genetic marker for race?
What are the sources of genetic phenotypes?
If it is genetic, all right, if it is genetic, all right, because this is literally what you're saying, okay? You're saying it without saying it because you know that it isn't.
You're using the word phenotypes, right? That's you're saying that, right?
But
that's a genetic word. That's a word of genetic.
No, it's not. No,
yes,
it's not. Tell us what a phenotype is, then, darling.
It's a descriptor of how one looks, which is based off what? Based off what? How do we get our look? How do we get our look? What's it based off of?
It's literally the observable characteristics.
And what are those based off of?
That is it.
And what are observable characteristics based off of?
Seriously,
so you don't believe that certain people look a certain way because of
what?
You think they just magically all have the same nose? You think my son has the same face I do because of what? Why do my children look like I do? Tell me.
I really want you.
Answer the question, please. Why do my children look like I do? Because you're going off on a fucking rail here. You're totally wrong.
What are phenotypes
based off of? I am about to crash off. Answer the question. Answer the question. Why do my children look like me? Why do my children look like me?
Because I'm going to laugh at you.
Answer the question.
Answer
the question. Why do my children look like me?
And laugh.
Is it not because of genetics?
No, the Human Genome Project actually explains it. There is no distinguishable.
So I can't talk to you anymore because you're clearly fucking retarded.
United States. Oh, now you want to slur to run? That's what you want to do? Slur to run?
Not the slur.
What a cat move to make there. The Human Genome Project, all right? You see how like when their little sensibilities and their fragility is like challenged, they want to crash out? Look at him. He wanted to do that the whole entire time. Up here being disingenuous.
They get so emotional. Goodness gracious.
It's hilarious. Hector, it's always hilarious to me that they walk themselves into these corners. Because
they get mad.
if he understood that race is a made up construct, all right? That's what he understood, that race is a made up construct. Okay? So a social construct, if you will, a social contract. Then why would he then try to argue that it's biological?
Literally.
That doesn't make any sense. He's contradicting himself.
Literally.
I know, white men. I know it sucks. It really does suck to be you. You've been told all of your life, all right, that you're the smartest in the room. All right, and then you go into spaces like this and you learn pretty quickly that you're not the smartest person in the room. I don't even think I'm the smartest person in the room. My mom always told me, you know what? If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong rooms.
Exactly.
But guess what? I know that y'all aren't taught that. Y'all not taught that. Y'all literally taught that y'all are the smartest in the fucking room, and it just really crushes your little peon ego. All right, when you come to realize that you in fact are pretty stupid. And that's why white men specifically need white supremacy to survive. Because white supremacy is what told you the smartest person in the room.
That part. All right.
Without white supremacy, you wouldn't hold up to anything.
Cool. Let me be clear, guys. Any white person who supports white supremacy or denounces white supremacy, I mean, obviously is racist. If you are a white person and you claim, as you guys so often do and lie, that you don't like white supremacy, you don't think anyone should be above the other, you don't support anything that would put you above people, which is, again, a lie. Y'all voted for Trump because of that. Then that would be like, okay, well, then I don't mind merit-based opportunities, because that was a whole big word in the 2024 election. Merit. Everyone should be able to do things because they can actually do it, not because of all these other things. And then every single aspect of society, or every attempt made by Democrats, by left progressives, whatever you want to call them, to make what you actually claim that you want the reality, you tend to get crazy. I think that's fucking insane. Don't walk back your merit-based ideology. Don't walk back meritocracy that you say you run off of.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
TJ, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I did not. I just got on your show, and I saw what you're talking about. I think the only answer is separation, really. I mean, I don't know how, African Americans can go in to Washington, and work in that environment.
Easy. They do it for other African Americans here in the country. I'm not here arguing separation with a black person, or I'm assuming you're black. If that's something you choose to do, go ahead and do it. I'm not even knocking it. I know a lot of people who's like,
Hey guys, Hector and I are about to argue.
Hello?
We'll argue after this one. This is going to be...
God bless you.
MT80, thank you for the gifts. Breezy, you voted for Trump?
MT80.
I just want to say Jesus loves you all if you hear this. He died for you, resurrected.
Yes, Erica.
Do you know what separatism is?
I believe it's the belief that black people want to focus on their own and distance themselves from white society.
Yeah. So basically separation is it's a system within a system. So separating by choice, not by force.
Yeah, I know it. I know what it is. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I don't fully disagree with it, because if I could do separatism in the Pan-African way and go back to like Africa, I totally would. But here's the thing, right? I don't think that separatism would be able to actually work in the United States of America, in Western society in general, because of the fact that they literally would destroy it. And you know who they are. We've seen it before throughout history.
I would damn near make the argument, this is my opinion, that any true form of separatism, to where we start building power, would be affected worldwide. I actually kind of believe there's not a single place we can go and get collective power to where they won't try to fucking kill us. That's my personal opinion.
Exactly. I agree with you.
So
I agree. Oh my
that.
God, we didn't argue?
No, I was about to say, I know what it is. It was that I wasn't going to do that on the live. Yeah. Rhino, you vote for Trump?
Hector, look at the camera. Look at my camera. You and me must never part. Smoky da da. Thanks for the love, y'all. Y'all are awesome. Thank you.
Restricted news outlet. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up, bro? What it do? What's up? I tried. I was gonna be nice.
Shauna did it, and I appreciate it. What is? Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you may call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. What the fuck is so hard to understand about that? Y'all will listen to me do the PSA, and I know you listen to me do the PSA, and then the second I get finished, you request up. And you're damn well not Trump supporters. Why is it so fucking hard?
Okay.
Better
I have
yet,
an idea.
you don't have to be a Trump supporter. You just have to disagree with the background, really and truly. You have to disagree with the background. But if you're up here like, nah, fuck Trump, he's a racist, he's this and that, you can take your 15 seconds of fame somewhere else. Lucas, did you vote for Trump? Lucas, did you vote for Trump?
Did
he just cut out?
I don't
No.
know.
You did.
I'm here.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Or do you disagree with the background?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Donald Trump
What
is
year were you born in?
2007.
2007. Okay.
What
All
month?
right.
November.
Okay. All right. You go here?
God bless you.
What? What did you say?
Are you in the United States?
Yeah, but I'm from Norway.
You're from Norway?
Yeah, but I came here like 9 years ago.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it in Texas?
He teacupping.
Yeah.
He not
That's what
stateside.
I thought. Not you mentioning my state. Not you mentioning my state. Guys, we got about a few minutes left. We're almost at 300K. I apologize. I don't have the most steam today. Just, these people are fucking stupid. This topic is officially no longer fun. This topic is officially no longer fun. Going back to the regular one after. MAGA 102, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Are you 18 years or above?
Yeah, 21.
Cool. Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you?
Donald Trump isn't racist. He's done more for the black community than
How
any other
racist are
president.
you?
Not racist.
Okay, great. Then why did you vote for one?
I liked his policies.
So, you think good policies should trump racism?
Well, I mean, if you look at the First Step Act that he passed in his first administration, it lowered 90,000 of black inmates' records, and it got them easier sentencing.
Lowered 90,000 black records. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, well, that's just one of the...
Can you elaborate on what does it mean to lower a black record? Can you elaborate on that?
You can look up the First Step Act. I'm not going to explain it for you.
No. You made a claim. I imagine you can articulate things if you come up here and say it on a platform. You wouldn't come up here and talk about advanced biology unless you were a biologist or familiar with the topic, now would you?
No, I'm just saying that he like.
I'm just saying you mentioned the First Step Act.
He
and you
freed
talked
Kodak
about
Black.
90,000 lowering of records.
He
I need
freed
you to
Kodak and
elaborate
NBA
on
Youngboy.
lowering of records.
He freed
I
Kodak
don't know
and
if that has to do with
Youngboy.
the First Step Act, or is they included in the 90,000?
Yeah, actually they were.
Can you tell me what it means to lower one's record?
So I mean, a lot of them were charged with violent offenses, and he pretty much lowered their charges to basically get them out of a federal prison and put them more into a county jail. And he just did that 90,000 for like that was
That's
roughly.
not what the First Step Act did.
Yeah, it did. It 90,000 something.
The First Step Act didn't lower a record. You can't lower convictions.
Black
This is why
unemployment.
you should know how to read.
Erica,
Uh-oh.
men are talking.
Uh-oh.
You watch your fucking
Y'all
mouth. That's what you can do.
y'all are so obsessed with me. It's ridiculous.
It's really fucking weird.
Really weird.
Watch it.
Oh, it's so weird. Is this that boy?
Probably.
Ugh,
Watch it.
How do you lower a conviction?
super weird.
Well, I mean, he did it.
How do you lower conviction?
If you think about it, he did it.
And you said it was for 90,000? Oh,
say it's for
I was going to get him to
90,000.
substantiate that.
You can come back. Erica will talk to you. I'm over it. I'm actually over it. I was literally about to end. If you choose to come back, she'll talk to you. Or otherwise, I'm
Ew.
ending the fucking
He
live.
was just here. Why is he here?
The time is 6:21. I don't understand.
Wait, you were not who I was supposed to let up. Took you some time to Google it, huh?
Okay, MAGA, you said it was 90. You said how many? 90,000?
Approximately.
Approximately 90,000?
Probably more.
Probably more. Okay, substantiated. Where'd you read that at?
One of his policies signed by Donald Trump,
One of
backed
his
by Jared Kushner and I believe Cory Booker.
Kushner and
He basically for nonviolent drug offenses, especially for repeat offenders on drug offenses, which
Can't say that word. Substance.
Sorry. It just reduced it
Okay.
reduced excessive sentencing, and it incentivized rehabilitation for our Black community.
You literally can look at the Brennan Center for Justice, and what you'll see is that approximately 3,400 people receive sentence reductions for CRAC offenses, and over 90% of them, not over, but about 90% of them were Black.
WH at the Brad for the $2
Not
super chat.
90,000 people received a sentence reduction.
But what
does that make sense to you?
What's the number one offense that the BLK community commits?
You can say Black.
I think Black is a derogatory word. It's just it's demeaning.
Are you Black?
Yeah.
You're Black?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Turn your camera on.
He doesn't have camera access.
No, I don't. But I
he's
am
definitely lying.
How? Because I'm
Just trust,
articulate.
I know you are.
I'm articulate.
Wow. That sounds like something a white racist would say.
Yeah, buddy, because, oh my God, point the finger, but don't point the finger at our own kind of people.
Our own kind of people.
You point, it's victim blaming, and the big 2026 is insane. When we seen, what was her name? Arya Zaruska, the North Carolina lady, stabbed by a career criminal.
That's how we know you don't care.
Arania Zaruska, North Carolina.
You're still getting it wrong.
Stabbed by a violent career criminal.
Yeah, nope.
And somehow that's and is that white privilege to get stabbed by a career criminal? Yes or no? Made you think. Made you really dive deep in your
No, because
brain.
here's the thing. I don't get paid enough to engage in conversation with the likes of you. I really don't. I
Why?
simply don't.
What is the likes
my
of you mean?
My DNC check hasn't cleared for about a good month, and
So you're
you don't
paid?
know anything.
Did you see the AOC comment today?
About what it is that you're talking about? You're just not smart.
Did you see
That's all
AOC
there is
get
to it.
cooked today?
You're
Did you
simply
see?
just not smart.
Did you see AOC get cooked today in her?
And so that's what I'm gonna do because you're not smart. I did that. That was me. Literally. Just no. The Carlos Brown was a Black man, all right, who was suffering a schizophrenic episode. I can't recall exactly what the name is right now, so that's what I'm gonna call it, a schizophrenic episode. If somebody wants to correct me, I by all means will take it. But that's what he was in the middle of. His mother in June of 2024 called and asked for help for her son, and they denied her. The Carlos Brown called the police himself a week or so before the incident with Irina occurred. Yes, he was in psychosis. All right, thank you, Savvy. I appreciate you, love. He called, and instead of getting help for himself, because he said he felt like there was a person inside of him that was trying to take over, and instead of getting help, he was arrested for misuse of emergency services. He was arrested. I want y'all to think about that. He called and told them that he was experiencing a mental health episode, and instead of getting help, he was treated like a criminal and arrested, then given a court date. And a few days prior to that court date, he experiences psychosis and he unalives Zarina. I need people to understand, all right, that the Carlos Brown and Zarina, I want to make sure I say her name right because I always mess up her last name.
Let me see.
Before I say this last part, I want to make sure that I say her name correctly.
Zarutska. Zarutska. I'm assuming it's Zarutska with the U. Zarutska. Irina Zarutska.
Yeah, Irina.
No.
Yep, Irina Zarutska. Both of them are victims. All right. She is a victim of a violent act. She fully is a victim of a violent act. And the Carlos Brown Jr. is a victim of systemic racism that permeates throughout the United States of America and even globally. They're both victims. That's all there is to it.
6,000%. Guys, make sure that you're following Erica. Hit that follow button in the top left corner. Oh, that last guest left. Alrighty. Trump supporters request up at the box to you, that demographic of people that I want to have a conversation with.
You doing one more?
Yeah, we didn't hit the likes yet. Trump supporters request up in the box.
Screen,
or if you're over on the tube side, you may call in the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. Also, send your daily heartbeats if you have not already. Looks like we got a little rush. Like somebody must have ended it live, one of the big ones. We got this guy in here. O2, did you vote for Trump?
No, but I'll debate with you about the topic.
Do you disagree with the background?
Not with Trump being racist, but more just like your premise on racism itself.
You want to debate my premise on racism itself?
Just like basically like you said that it's like white people can't experience racism. So I guess that's, or just like that it's exclusive to like non-white people.
Okay, let me do this. Hey, welcome in, Dean Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All right, this is Hector Talks. Okay, today's topic is Donald Trump is a racist. How racist are you? So if you're coming in from the Dean Raid and you think that Donald Trump isn't a racist, by all means, hop in the box. But before you do that, let's make sure that we are doing this one thing. Look in the top left-hand corner of your screen. If it says follow by Hector's name, go ahead and tap that follow button and make sure you send your daily heart me. Also, let's make sure that we are knocking out the gift goals, sharing and reposting the live. Also, if you are coming in over on the tube, all right, make sure that you are subscribing to Hector Talks. That's Hector Talks with 2 R's. Subscribe, like the stream, get those likes up. Also, contribute to the comment section. Keep the momentum going. All right, we're going to continue to talk to O2, I believe is what it says. You know, I can't see with my glasses, but let's make sure we are doing all of the good things. And if you'd like to support Hector, support his stream, links are in the bio, Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. And he also accepts super chats over on the tube. And remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Keep doing all of the good things while we engage with O2.
Exact
Thank you.
same
Appreciate
username on the
y'all.
other social media platforms. Hector Talks with 2 R's. And I guess because we got a Dean Raider, I will be kind. We'll stay live for a little bit more. But Dean Raiders, I do want to let y'all know it's been a fucking show today. And I'm sure Dean had his fair share of clowns too. Back to you, O2. You want to debate us on the premise of how racism works, correct?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. You guess. You don't even sound enthusiastic about the thing you cited when you came up here.
I'm just trying to be calm. You know, people have been pretty crazy to y'all today, and you know, I'm not gonna be like that. So
Have you been watching for a bit?
a little bit, yeah. I mean, and I don't agree with those people. It's more just to counteract like some of the things that you said, I guess.
Okay. What specifically you want to counteract?
Yeah, so I know like you basically brought up the global, like saying that white people globally are like the only people who are like I guess like enforcing racism. And I really just think it in the majority of situations it's just whoever the majority group is.
That's not what
I don't
said.
think it's
That's not what I said, because I also think
Yes, you did
a
read.
product of white supremacy is having tokens, and tokens get spent. They also perpetuate racism. Well,
So
better
do you
yet,
think
white
that
supremacy.
white supremacy is the only type of supremacy, I guess?
No, I think there's other kinds of supremacy. Obviously, we talk about classism. That can be a form of supremacy, but white
As
supremacy would
far
still
as
be uniquely
related to
different
race.
from that.
In relation to race, do you think that white supremacy is the only type of supremacy?
Yes, there would be no other supremacy that can challenge it.
Yeah, I would say like you can see this like throughout Asia, like pretty consistently across history, like of them, Asian countries have colonized each other in the same ways. Like it's not, and white people and European people have nothing to do with that.
Asian people have colonized each other, is
yeah.
what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Like,
so how would that be
and
racism?
well, because like Chinese people and Japanese people are not the same race.
Do you know the difference between Chinese people and Japanese people?
Well, I know that the majority of people in Japan now are actually have like they're very similar to Chinese people because they were colonized by Chinese people.
So, Chinese, is Chinese a race?
All right, I might be incorrect on that.
Is it a race though?
I guess I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. Okay, it's okay. It's a nationality.
Okay, yeah.
Is Japanese a race?
Okay, so that's okay. I'll concede on that. That's my apologies on the wrong verbiage, but you can understand what I'm saying, that they were colonized, right?
No, we can't, because you tried
Okay,
to base this entire argument in counteraction to what I said about white supremacy on Asian, on Chinese supremacy. You didn't even understand it wasn't racial.
Okay, Mongolian people. Did they not conquer the majority of the Asian world? Did they not conquer the majority?
What are Mongolians?
I don't, bro. What do you? The people that conquered all. Like what?
Okay, just tell us, where did they? Okay, just tell us, what did they conquer?
They conquered areas throughout Asia.
Okay, and Hector, what was your question, friend?
Asking what are Mongolians?
I mean, I don't like they're from that area, but Mongolian.
Are Mongolians Asian?
They're from Asia, are they not?
Yeah, are they Asian?
Okay. I don't understand what that has to do with the premise of what I'm saying.
We know.
They're not. Are they white?
We know you don't. We know. You literally just did this exercise, and then you were like, "Oh, my bad," and then you do it again, and you're like, "I don't get it." How don't you get it? Okay. All right. Again, so Mongolian, right? Is that a race? Or is it a nationality?
Okay, there was a specific group of people that went around, colonized people that were of the same race. Is that true or not?
Was this prior to the construct of race being established? Yeah or nay?
Do you think that? I don't believe that at all. That the construct of race is a new thing. Like, you think that we haven't?
I never said that it was new.
Okay, so this was a long time ago. Yes, but
to be fair, in the history of the world, yeah.
I mean, slavery has existed of other people like forever, so, and not in the same ways. I'm not trying to compare.
Was it based off of race?
That's not what I'm saying. Yes.
But are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
Based off of race.
In the Bible.
How could it be based off of race if race didn't exist?
It's literally in the Bible.
Where does it say anything about race in the Bible?
Mel.
Point us to the scripture, please. I'd be happy to read it.
Yeah,
what's the scripture, darling? Please tell us.
I mean, I'm not Christian, but I'm just saying.
You mentioned the Bible, and you said that it's mentioned in the Bible. I just want to know what the scripture is, because
are the Israelites not enslaved?
That wasn't your argument.
I said that
you said that slavery has existed. No one argues that slavery has existed prior to the construct of race being like founded, created, whatever, established. All right. But you said that race did in fact exist in the Bible. So where's the race in the Bible? Give me the scripture. I'm like a dog with a bone. I'm holding on.
He says that himself.
I'm holding on.
God said what in the Bible?
His people. He said, my people. He's talking about the Israelites. I don't understand. What's like...
You guys have got to be fucking
God.
Me, bro.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. A Latter-day Saints.
Chat. We have a growing epidemic in this country. There's a large portion of people who like to speak on things that they don't quite understand. And I don't know what it's going to take to stop this phenomenon from happening. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to reduce it. I truly don't know what we can do. Because this is the problem. I was a wee little lad once. And when I was a wee little lad, I felt too shy. I was never so emboldened to speak to anyone, much less get up on a social media platform with 951 people watching and sound as stupid as some of these people have today. But here we are. So what do we do? How do we fix it? I want to take this opportunity to see if we can come to find some solutions to addressing this problem. And better yet, it takes a substantial amount of mental health or mental fortitude to deal with these individuals. And Lord knows, sometimes I fail. So I need you guys to do me a favor, church. I need you to do me a favor. We're going to pass around the collection plate, okay? We're going to pass around the collection plate. And we're going to pass this collection plate around for two reasons, okay? Number one, to ensure that the people like us, Erica and I, the battleground warriors who go to the forefront of this nonsense and fight against it, are taken care of. Please check out Erica's links in the bio. Zelle, Venmo, Cash App, use mine, Hector Talks with 2 R's, I'll send it over to her. And please donate to the individuals who are on the front lines of this buffoonery. And secondly, for individuals like 02, there aren't many places he can go on the MAGA side to actually get the correct information that he needs. So every single time he sets up, okay, he's just stupid. There's not many places he can go on TikTok that's going to give him the information Erica and I will give to him. So we're going to pass around the plate for 02 here, so he can get the education he needs. It's going to be the Help Stupid Nigga Fund, okay? Please donate to the Help Stupid Nigga Fund. Erica's links are in her bio, and then my links are in my bio as well.
I am not calling it that.
Fine. Help the Stupid Lost Boy Fund. Is that fair? We'll go with that. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Amen.
You got me ready to donate. That was beautiful.
How old are you, bro?
22.
Okay.
But I genuinely think you guys are just being disingenuous, like trying not to
I think
admit
you
that-
lost all grounds in this argument when you couldn't even articulate the words or define the words that you use to argue against our point of racism.
I mean, you guys are trying to like bring up the specifics of what I'm saying, like when you know that the greater point of what I'm saying is true. You can go in. You can.
I don't know what your greater point is.
Okay,
Your greater point is invalid when the basis, the foundation that you're building it up on, is rocky.
Okay, I concede. I concede my previous point. Can I make a different point?
Sure.
All right. Do you think like the genocides that we see in Africa are based on race?
What genocide?
Like the bro. Can I look it up real quick?
Sure.
I know a lot about it. I just got to get the name.
No problem.
My fault. My fault.
I'm stressed.
You better not try this. You better not try this.
Yeah.
You better not try this. I swear to God.
I just want to remind you guys.
She's here too.
Huh?
I hope she's busy, but she's here. Like, look who's watching your live.
I just want to let y'all know, when I started doing this in July of 2024, I had hair. I just want to let y'all know, all the way up until at least February to May of 2025, I was doing all right.
Did you follow Dan when he first joined the app and started doing lives?
Probably within 3 to 4 months, I followed Dan.
Pretty much same about. But the thing is, he had played one of his very first lives. When I tell you, all right, that man has aged like he. Don't tell him I said this. Oh, he's probably.
I see, like the.
But yeah, his gray. He
Yeah.
has his grays on the side.
Yeah.
Bruh. Yeah. That part. Okay. O2.
The Rwandan genocide.
Really quickly, because I have some old ones. I'm sorry, I apparently missed these. W's in the chat to Shauna for the $10 Venmo. W's in the chat to Shauna. W's in the chat to you. W's. Oh my God. Guys, I'm going to need to see at least 50 W's in the chat on both YouTube and here. 50 W's in the chat to Mary for the $50 PayPal. Please share with Erica. I could not figure out how to send to her. I love you and your guest. Absolutely no problem. So guys, when you click on her name, or better, you may have been on the YouTube side. That could have been it. Anyone who ever wants to donate to Erica, if her links aren't posted in the YouTube chat, just send it to me on any of the links. But specifically, we use my Cash App because she does not have one. But it doesn't matter where you send it on. I will absolutely get this to her. Thank you so much, Mary. Big W's in the chat to you. Big W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support. W's in the chat to Barbara for the $20 PayPal. It's getting worse every day. They aren't even coherent anymore. And it's what gets me, guys. I be feeling like I'm losing the Here's some of you may have noticed I was like awfully quiet this live, and I like let a bunch of other people talk. Like they're confusing me. Like they're making me question now what the fuck I'm saying. And that's not a good place to be in because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? It was so bad. Thank you so much, Barbara. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Nahal for the $1 Cash App for the stupid boy lost spot. W's in the chat to you, Nahal. W's in the chat to you. I appreciate your support. Guys, best way to support the platform on Cash App and Venmo is going to be Hector Talks with 2 R's. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the Tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Please making sure that we're taking care of Erica as well. I'm about to check her coins because I asked y'all forever ago to get her up to 5K. Okay, we did it. Now, let's do it to 6, okay? And check out the links in her bio. Back to you, O2.
I have a few thank yous.
Yes, sorry, go ahead.
Thank you, Nahal, for the $1 for the Stupid Lost Boy Fund. I appreciate you. We got $2 in the fund. Awesome. All right. Also, shout out to Shauna for the $10.10. I know that's right. I know that's right, Shauna. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. All right. I know this person see you have someone on the panel. All right. Also, thank you to Ms. Barbara for the 20. Thank you so much, Ms. Barb. I appreciate you. Ms. Barb said, I do not know how you keep doing this day after day. Looking forward to getting my shirt. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yours is being fulfilled. That means it's already been ordered. All right. And shipping to happen sometime next week. I can't wait for everyone to get their shirts.
1 second, caller. 1 second.
I can't wait. Can't wait. Thank you, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat.
Pick up her followers. All
I really
right.
want to explore this Rwanda thing, though, because he said Rwanda.
He did. The Rwandan
Yeah,
genocide.
Rwanda and Guam. Guam's another example.
Okay, but you said Rwanda is an
Yeah, we can
example
talk
of
about
racism,
that.
right?
Or yeah, I mean I didn't say of racism. I said it's an example of genocide that happened without white people being involved. Like, I mean, I'm sure.
When did anyone ever say that all genocide happened because of white people?
No, I mean, I didn't say that. Did you guys say that?
No, we didn't. So I'm asking you, why are you even mentioning it?
I'm saying that I believe that people outside of, I think the majority, whatever country that may be, are the people who are racist.
Hey,
not
caller, I literally have someone on the
Anybody can be
panel,
racist
so
if they're
chill out,
Hold
bro.
on one moment, O2.
Sorry, go ahead.
I said I think that anybody can be racist if they hold the majority in a country. If they hold the power in a country as a race, then I
So
think
in
racist.
Rwanda, who was being unalived in Rwanda?
What do you mean?
You just said that if they hold the majority in the country, then they can perpetuate
If they hold
racism.
the majority and the power is what I said.
Okay, all right, you got it. But you mentioned Rwanda as an example
of people being killed over their race without white people being involved. Yes.
How I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
People were killed over.
How are they killed over their race in Rwanda? Like, who was doing the unaliving?
They were killed over the size of their noses in Rwanda. I've talked
Who
to
was doing the
multiple
unaliving?
I've talked to multiple survivors. I have. What do you mean? They were killed because of the size of their nose because they were part of it.
You are so stupid. Thank you. I did not want to bother you because I figured you probably were like outside and just like passively listening. But I'm so glad that you're here.
No, I'm here to listen. I mean, if she's direct, I'll listen to anything that she has to say. I won't argue.
My work here is done.
Yeah,
Mine too. I'm going on mute. Oh,
Yeah,
one thing,
sorry.
Athena. One thing. Y'all better run her up. I mean it. Run her up. Show her all the love because she's about to just put in work here.
Hi, y'all. Sorry, I was passively listening. Oh, too, do you know what caused the animosities between the Tutsis and the Hutus?
You could tell me.
You're talking about it. Do you know which one of them was killed?
Yeah, the Hutu, right?
The Hutus were killed?
They were the ones killing, right?
Mm-hmm. And do you know why the animosities existed?
Not exactly. I don't want to misrepresent it, so.
Yeah, it was because of colonialism, right?
In what way?
So during the colonial period, the reason as to why the animosities existed is because the Tutsis were given a lot of power, administrative control over the Hutus, and that created a lot of animosities that continued, especially after the colonizers left and the Tutsis were removed from control and power, right? So when you're saying that they were unalived because of their race, which doesn't make sense because both of them were the same race, they weren't.
Then what's the distinction
What distinction are you talking about?
between the two of them if they're the same?
They're the same race. They literally were finding out who's Hutu and who's Tutsi by checking their papers.
So, but I'm asking you, like, what's
Because
the
their
distinction?
ethnicity was written. Yeah. So prior to that, the Tutsi and Hutu used to be like more of like a job categorization, right? It had to do with who was a pastoralist, I think, and who was a farmer and who was a seller or something like that. It had to do more with like a job categorization prior to colonization. But that categorization became much, much more restricted and became more of an ethnicity, right? Later on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more of an ethnicity, right? A Tutsi or a Hutu, and not a race. So they used to have their ethnicity written on like their papers, and that's how they were figuring out who was Hutu and who was Tutsi when they were unaliving them, right? So again, as I just mentioned, it doesn't have to do with race.
But it has to do with ethnicity. I mean, I understand your point that colonizers may be the ones who like started
Yeah,
it, right? Okay, go ahead.
yes, it was they were targeting them based on the fact that they were Tutsi, but that animosity came from colonization.
Well, it really came. I understand, but you would say that it came from the imbalance caused by colonization, right? It's not directly just from colonization, because
No, it was because of colonization.
because of the imbalance that it caused, right?
Yeah, colonization caused it.
Right, like I'm saying, because of the imbalance that the colonization caused, right? Like
Yeah,
because
and
they gave
therefore
one group more power.
colonization is what
Right.
caused it.
Okay, I agree that they caused the imbalance, which therefore caused them to view themselves as either higher or more valuable, which is racism. No matter what the source
It's
of
not
it is.
racism at all. That's not how racism functions.
If you're hunting people down due to their ethnicity and their differences from you, regardless of what the source of that feeling
literally
is.
just said ethnicity.
But they're not hunting them because of the differences, but like the differences to them. They're hunting them because of historic animosities, which by the way, white people don't have any historic animosities. So no, that's not racism. That would be more tribalism.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the word, right? That would be more
yeah.
tribalism.
Okay.
Whereas white people don't have any historic animosities. Do you know why white people started racism?
I mean, to be able to colonize and to spread their religion, I'm assuming, right? Like they
To capitalize off of it for their capitalistic endeavors, not because of animosities.
I'm not trying to argue that anybody or that race or that white people can have racism projected upon them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't believe that they're the only ones who project racism. I agree that white people are outside of the that possibility because of there's some systemic things.
Yeah, well, if Hutus and Tutsis are the same race, that's like a worst example.
Because you're saying it's basically just tribalism instead of racism.
It's tribalism, yes, but not racism.
All right, well, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and step down. I appreciate you guys. I don't know. He explained it well. I'm not gonna argue something if I don't believe it, you know? So I appreciate you guys, really. I feel like this was a productive
And
conversation for me.
where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Arizona.
Are you white, black? Like,
Yeah, I'm
what are
white.
you? White. Okay. So before you like bring up, this is just like a friendly reminder. I think like before people bring up African like atrocities, I think it is incredibly important that people deep dive and know exactly what happened to people there. Especially because there are way too many tragedies and atrocities on the African continent that were a direct result of racism and the systems that racism built. So I think it is incredibly important, especially if you're not African or you're not black, to like not weaponize them or use them for your own like talking point. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't think that white people are the only people who can possibly be racist, but I do agree that I should be more versed in the topics that I bring up before I bring them up.
Well, black people cannot be racist. Okay, well, he dropped.
I dropped him. I just want to make clear why I'm laughing, okay? Because I see comments. He's laughing at someone who conceded and said thank you and blah, blah, blah. What a dickhead, blah, blah, blah. They come up here to debate you on things they don't understand. They try to argue with you and question your intelligence on things we may be a little bit more familiar with. That's the crazy part. If you want to learn something, if you want to be educated, you have a different tone. You go about it a different way. It's the fact that you guys keep wanting to be debate bros, which this isn't even a debate. It's not the purpose of this live. You guys keep coming up here knowing nothing about nothing. Covey was going over the stuff with him. He said, you don't think racism is people going after other people based off of ethnicity? What is the difference between ethnicity, nationality, and race? Yes, they are different. That's why I laughed. And if that makes me a dick, then call me a big 9-inch, because I don't know what else to tell you. NT cases. I did have some thank yous to read off. Please make sure we're taking care of Covey while she's here. W's in the chat to Leggett for the... Oh my God, you guys have no boundaries. Give me a second. To Leggett for the $5 Cash App. You're dope. I ain't shit. Thank you. W's in the chat to Nikki for the $5 Cash App collection plate. Amen. Hallelujah. W's in the chat to you, Nikki. W's in the chat to Bugsby. Hi, Bugsby, for the $5 Cash App. Here, Hector. Damn. Fix it, Lord. White Apology Tour. White Apology Tour is diabolical. It's the White Guilt Fund. Get it right. Thank you so much, Bugsby. W's in the chat to Megan for the $20 Cash App. Split with Eric. I got you. Split, stay beautiful. Hashtag curls poppin'. Hashtag bald beauty. W's in the chat to Kathleen for the $2 Cash App. I'm a racist. Didn't vote for Trump. May I join? Sure. You may get in the request. Absolutely. W's in the chat to Maritza for the $20 Cash App for Hector and Erica for pizza. I can't do pizza, y'all. That will fuck up my stomach. Me and cheese? But I will take my half and get boba. I will take my half and get boba. Thank you guys so much for the donos. Please make sure you're donating to Covey as well. In fact, I'm going to give her the floor for a second to talk about something important happening in Sudan. She went over it earlier in Santana's live, but I'm not sure how many of you guys were there. And then, Eric, if you had any, you could read after.
I'm good.
I got you. Covey, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just waiting. No, yeah, I was just gonna say, if you want to support me, the pay links are in my bio, but also there are a lot of initiatives within my bio that are active in Sudan and Congo on the ground. Focus Congo is an initiative that gives, for example, water, clean drinking water as well, that has a lot of initiatives that help people with clean drinking water, and also the Linda Project within Focus Congo, if you want to donate to them, helps formerly like SA'd women, like survivors, to kind of teach them how to sew clothes and everything like that so they can start selling their merchandise. And then Darfur IDP, which is an initiative that actively helps Sudanese people on the ground. There is a genocide happening in both. A lot of people are not even talking about the one in Sudan and also in Congo. But in Sudan, more than 60,000 people were unalived in 3 weeks alone in one city called El Fasher. About 150,000 people are missing. Isn't that crazy? 150,000 going missing in 3 weeks. Not accounted for, just completely poof, disappeared. So they don't know where those people are. They don't know whether they were unalived or what happened to those people. So in 3 weeks, it's really crazy. And there's also a lot of like famine happening, multiple declared famines within Sudan as well. So if you want to actively help Sudanese people, there's an amazing initiative within the link tree in my bio, which is called Darfur IDP, and also Eritrean refugees. There are also a lot of suffering Eritrean refugees in northern Ethiopia who are starving. So there is an initiative. Basically, so many initiatives in the link tree in my bio who are helping people. Thank you, Hector, for giving me the chance to speak about it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, she already gave you the rundown. Anyone who wants to support those initiatives, first off, make sure you're following her. It looks like you're on the way to 100K. Do that. Make sure you're giving her a follow. And then if anyone wants to support those initiatives, please feel free to do so. What I find funny is that DHS came out recently and they put out the report that they have found 129,000 children out of the alleged bullshit number, 300,000 that were missing under the Biden administration. They said they found 129,000 of them. Not only have they have no reports to actually confirm this, there was a majority of that was just call-ins and check-ins with the individuals, sponsors, parents, legal guardians that had these children the whole way. So while Republicans here in the United States and all the other bases that ignore atrocities around the world are sitting here praising DHS for finding children that were never missing to begin with, they don't have a single sliver of fucking energy for actual people who disappeared off the face of the earth. In fact, they celebrated the funding of initiatives from the USAID to help those individuals abroad. So fuck them, support them how you can. Thank you very much, Covey, for coming up.
And and one thing I wanted to say is a lot of people just say, well, I don't focus on Sudan because it has nothing to do with me. But it does. Your taxpayer money is also going to the genocide in Sudan because the UAE is an ally of America, and America sends them a lot of weapons. And all the weapons that are sent to the UAE end up getting redirected to Sudan because the UAE is the one that is doing the genocide, enabling the genocide in Sudan, right? So next time, before you think about going to Dubai or eating Dubai chocolate or romanticizing Dubai, just know that Dubai, right, the UAE, is doing the genocide. So, and you are directly involved and implicated as well because of that. But I appreciate you, Hector. I appreciate you, Erica. Thank you very much for allowing me up.
Absolutely. Right. Take it easy.
I hope you're having a great night, love.
Yeah. Like I said, Erica's more than capable of having that conversation. I was simply going to unpack that he should have never went further than he did, considering he didn't know the difference between nationality, ethnicity, and racism. He started
off with Asia.
Literally started off with fucking Asia. But once I saw Covey in the request, I was like...
I wanted to invite her, as soon as he started talking about, basically the world, he was trying to move outside of the U.S., I was like, I saw her in here. She's still here? I want to invite her. But I was like, no, she's probably just passively listening. I'm going to let her passively listen. But she was in the request. Hell yeah.
That's how I feel is the best. Because I'll be joining lives just to listen in, and then someone will
send a request.
Send a request and invite me. I'm like, God damn it, I just wanted to chill. So I don't like bothering other
Just let Kat hang out.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Caller, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Wonderful. Give me a second, caller. Kat, what is your question? Kat, you there?
I sent you a request to unmute.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh. Am I here?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. My question is, I kind of just recently, I guess it was November, I was listening to one of Santana's lives, and I learned that I was a racist. And I always thought that I was trying to do good for the community. And it came at a weird time when he was talking about this. During the EBT card cutoff, we had my daughters, granddaughters, and I had filled the warehouse. But we only, this is hard to say, let Black women come and shop for free. I didn't allow any white people to come. And I've always been that way. I've bought a number of homes for people, but they were all Black women. And I'm racist because I feel like they've been crapped on so much that.
Is this a joke?
No, why?
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
So, you held a food drive. And
Yeah, we had just purchased food. We got sides of beef and had the butcher cut it. And we rented a storage facility. And either my daughter or my granddaughters were there. And we only made it known to like Black churches and community that I'm close to.
So,
and I never let white people get the food.
Did you turn away other races when they showed up to this food drive?
Yes.
How does that work?
I'd ask for their EBT cards, or the girls would ask for their EBT cards, and they would just say, oh, we have a ton of clients before you, and if you want to leave your number, we'll call you back.
That's
not okay, actually.
It's not. I know it is. But I can't stop it.
What? I don't have the spoons for this. Somebody get K.
Let me be super duper clear. 824 of you in here, whatever races you are. I have no problem with anyone going out of their way to help the Black community, especially considering what's taken place with us. But I do not agree with, will I ever condone turning down other demographics who need help over some Black preferential treatment. During the government shutdown, when the people were robbed of millions of dollars, America was robbed of millions of dollars of their SNAP, despite all that money sitting in the contingency fund, every race was affected by that. It is not okay to turn down other races just because you were trying to make up for some white guilt and help Black people. Because Black people
I've
also
always
would
done
be the
it,
only
and I
ones who are
can't
affected
get
by
it.
racism.
I can't stop. You
what
know?
the fuck do you mean you can't stop?
I tried to stop after Santana had that, told me, that stuff on the live.
That's me. I'm on the phone with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was someone else. My bad. Go ahead.
I can't hear the conversation. I can only hear you.
Bro, pause the conversation and listen in to the YouTube side. This shit is crazy. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
What are you doing about it now, Kat?
I'm trying to redeem myself, but I have a very close connection to my Black community, always have, and
What
I
did
try.
What did your Black community think about this?
My best friend told me I was horrible.
Is your best friend Black?
Yes.
Okay.
And And I have felt guilty about this ever since I watched Santana's live. And I was too embarrassed to go up on his live and talk about it. I know I'm wrong.
Okay.
But I've watched so many bad things happen to people of color that I just want to stick it to Whitey. I don't know what to say.
Here's what I need you to do.
Yes.
If you're going to help people, don't help them based off the color of their skin, but based off of their need going forward.
That part.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I guess when I still did the food drive thing, I convinced myself that there were hundreds of other places where white people got the best of everything. And I wanted to make sure that I was contributing to the people
Okay.
that are always in need. Always in
Okay.
need.
Well, there's other people as well. Okay. So just do that. I'm gonna drop you down. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we learned a valuable lesson here today. White guilt will cause you to do some racist shit like that. So don't do that.
Someone get Kay.
All right.
I think she needs a talking to. Like she needs to be
Okay,
talked
I'm
to so
sorry.
she'll
I
better
didn't mean to
understand.
bother you guys, but
You're
when I
not
saw
bothering
your
us.
You didn't.
I don't have the spoons for it, love.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't, because
Just
I
let me know when
understand
you're ready.
wanting to help
Yes,
people
one
who are
second, caller.
disproportionately impacted by the system in which we live in, but
My-
to deny people who are in need because of their race, like if they were white, then
there wasn't very many because it wasn't,
no, it
but
doesn't
but I
matter how
still
many
did
they
it. I
are.
know, and I have taught my
Oh.
children
I'm not
this.
yelling at
Okay,
you.
okay,
Like, calm down.
okay.
We're just talking.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up. Do better. Do better going forward. I'm gonna drop you down.
Okay.
She wasn't supposed to be up here. I got a message. I'll message you on the back end. Thank you, Santana. Appreciate that. Okay.
Is it me? Nuts. I'm going on mute.
We have someone on the
waited.
line, so give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna get to you. We're gonna talk about that. Give us a second. There's someone on the line. He's been waiting patiently. Okay. What do you say your name was?
Lizard King.
What?
I'm the guy that has time out from the chat.
Why were you timed out? in the
Lizard
chat?
King. Yeah. So I voted for Trump 3 times.
Okay.
And there's very specific reasons why I voted for Trump, and it doesn't have anything to do with people being white or black. I voted for Trump for all Americans because I believe that the Trump administration is a military operation, and I believe there's a 16-year plan, or there was a 16-year plan to destroy America, stemming from the Hillary Clinton campaign and the administration before that. But there is a plan to degrade and destroy America, and Donald Trump is putting a stop to that for all Americans, whether you're white or black, it doesn't matter. And to inject yourself as it being a white or black issue is making yourself more important than what it is. And if you know that Trump and this military operation is detaching America from the imperialistic banking system, which is racist in itself, and very cruel and harsh in the banking system that we have now, which is why we don't got credit. We got bad credit. We can't buy nothing without paying the man, which is all that's going to go away when Trump releases us from the imperial banking system. And so that's happening now with cryptocurrencies. And so the whole financial situation is changing. And that's why I voted for Trump, so that we can get out from underneath the slavery of the imperialist system, which is the Red Shield, the Rothschilds, London Bank, and the Jews. That's just me, though. I'm not saying anything about anybody or anything else. I'm against pedophilia, So that makes me anti-Semitic. That's all I'm saying. Now, if we
What?
have to break away from those people,
Is everyone
I'm
crazy?
sorry, I was talking. If we have to break away from that system through whatever means, there's nobody else.
What the fuck
on
did
the-
you just say about pedophilia and anti? What?
Yeah, I'm against pedophilia, so that makes me anti-Semitic.
How
Because
does that
if you know
work?
because that's in their religion. We are goy. We are the golem. You need to do some research and find out what that is. I'm not going to say it here on your channel.
Don't fall for the
but you
okey
should
doke.
look into it. But as I was saying, whatever it takes to break free from this system that we have.
Some of y'all need to stop calling in, and some of you guys just need to start listening. So I hope you're listening to me when I say this now, okay? You anti-Semitic fuck. You're not anti-Semitic because you're anti-P3Dophilia. You're anti-Semitic because you just summarized the entire Jewish culture, religion, as a bunch of P3DOs. And for you to think that Trump, the person who's been sucking off Israel more and more and more since he got into the Oval Office, is going to free us from these Jewish weird banks is insane. Not to mention, we're going to do this, expand on this more in the Fun and Fact Show on Wednesday. Gail Slater. Those of you who didn't know, Gail Slater, his antitrust, his appointee that the Republicans praised the hell out of, resigned 2 days ago amidst pressure from Pam Bondi and others. Just in case you guys didn't know that. She was praised and celebrated as the big anti-establishment, anti-corporate person. She was bipartisanly nominated for her position. And they still hated her because she went against a few recent deals that the DOJ did not go after and prosecute to stop monopolizing many of these industries. Gail Slater is out. And people voted for her or praised Trump because of her. And now she's gone. This idea that the Trump administration isn't for these banks as long as he benefits from it. Oh, Jesus Christ. And it was so far off from Donald Trump being a racist. And even if every single thing that you said was true, which is not, would that negate the fact that he's still a raging racist, which is the topic of this live? Oh my God. What?
I just want to say, I want to say something. Fun and Facts is coming back. Fun and Facts is upcoming Wednesday, 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I had to remember that. I haven't said it in a while. I'm kind of out of practice.
1:30 p.m.
All right.
CST.
Can't wait. It's going to be awesome.
1:30 p.m. CST. Fun and Fact Show Wednesdays. We had to take a little break because of me. I was moving, figuring some stuff out, but we will be back going over the important information that y'all need to hear. Can we do one last thing? Can we see if we can get to 500K before we end the live?
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
There are 915 people in here. Some folks from Dean's folks, some folks from whoever else, okay? I know I have super tappers in here. If you guys want to show your support, can we get up to 500K likes, and can we do it within the next...
Your mic is super low.
It's glitching again.
We're going to start a Get Hector a new microphone fund. That's the fund y'all need to be donating to.
Several. Yes, Dana. Wednesday at 1:30 p.m. CST. CST, it's 1:30. I love you, Zay, but goddamn that mic. 906 of you in here. 906 of you in here. I know we can do it because we've done more with less. Thank you guys for the follows as well. Make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and random throughout the week. Please take care of my co-hosts while they're here. Erica, you want to throw some gifts at Zay? Please support this platform and the streams and all the information Erica's been putting out and whatnot. Goodness gracious, that was weird. I need food too, Erica.
I do too. I'm about to order mine. I'm going to get pozole and something else, but I don't know what. That was weird. That was 2 back-to-back. Like, bruh. Matter of fact, I am having a Vyvanse crash. You know how that goes for me. So I'm going to go take my early evening nap and wait for my food, and then I'll go live. And then when I go live, I'm going to have a surprise because we are giving away some Do All the Good Things shirts tonight. So there's that. Yay!
I did not look up Jeremy Carl. Guys, make sure that you tune into Erica. Make sure you guys follow Erica tonight. Erica has something special and planned for y'all. I'm excited about it because I know what the fuck it is, and I did it, okay? And y'all are going to find out what the fuck it is, and then y'all can do it. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I do have the ADHD. Just a few thank yous before I get up out of here.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to Jenna for the 5. Jenna said, I need therapy after these last few guests on Hector's Live. Me too. I recommend therapy for everyone, for anything, actually, though.
Therapy's very
Thank you
important.
so much, Jenna, because I agree. I'm going to order a mango fresca, and I'm going to put some Tio Julio in it. Yes. That's what I'm going to do. Also, shout out to Morgan for the 5. God damn it.
God bless
Sorry
you.
Sorry about that. Just because I said
Thank
out
you,
loud,
Rachel.
okay, hair, as soon as you turn the camera on. Wow, you're so cute. I adore you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat. And let me check one more. Okay, we're good. All right. Thank you all so very much. All right. I will see you all in about an hour. Deuces out.
Thank you very much, Erica, for coming up, guys. If you're not following Erica, make sure you do so. Fantastic creator, and I'm beat, y'all. I'm sorry. That threw me the fuck off. I'll drop you. Follow Erica, guys. And tune into her live tonight. If you don't see her live, it's because you're not following her. Fucking follow her, and then you should be able to find me in there, at least for a little bit. Because I don't know. I think I've had my full share of TikTok today, bro. Really quickly, W's in the chat to Nightcap for the $5 super chat. No, not Save the Children background music with the PSA. I just gained 25% more respect for Hector. Oh, you're talking about earlier with the church music? Yeah, that was kind of funny. I was on Parker's Live yesterday. And this guest was literally advocating for black people to be segregated again, and he said it was a good thing. Yeah, that happened. Go watch his stream from yesterday. And I just started laughing. And he was like, "What do you think so funny? You're just so insulting. You're laughing, blah, blah, blah." And I've actually got this from a few people. They'll say, "Why do you laugh in the face of these people when they say deplorable things?" I don't know what the fuck else to do. I don't know what else to do sometimes when we hear the shit that comes out of these people's mouth. They're insane. They're fucking wild. There's a whole black man talking to Parker, of all people, about this, about why he is for segregation, that we were better off during segregation, on some fucking Byron Donald shit. Black people were doing better during Jim Crow. Like, what the fuck? He was offended. Oh, you were there. I see a few of you guys were there. That shit was insane. And they say it, and it's like, I'm supposed to engage with you like you're a normal person. I'm supposed to act like these are normal conversations that we're having. Yes, sometimes I laugh. That's all I can do, because goodness gracious. But W's to you, Nightcap. I appreciate your support. And thank you, Taro, for the 200 jewels. W's in the chat to Music Man for the $10 super chat. You, Erica, Dean, Parker, Hassan, and Santana have been the best thing for me. I work with a bunch of mag, and I have to listen to them all day. One of the great things about what I do is that I don't have to, well, I guess I do, because I talk to them every day like this, but I can hang up, right? I can mute, I can whatever, I can have my fun with it. I could not imagine having a job, like a regular 9 to 5, in a place, especially where there's like MAGA people there, and listening to them cite this shit every day, and I can't mute them, I can't block them, or better yet, I can't legally punch them in the face without getting away with it. Oh my God, I am so sorry for you, Music Man, and every single other person has to deal with that, because that must be rough. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Jordan for the $15 Venmo. Kat is basically Rachel Dolezal. HR, if they're not MAGA. If they're not MAGA, that can work. Jordan, you're fucking wild, man. W's in the chat to you. Sorry I'm not more enthusiastic about these. I'm tired. I'm worn out. W's in the chat to Rebecca for the $25 Venmo. New mic Oh, thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate you. I think it's just the cord. I'm hoping it's just the cord, because it seems like whenever I accidentally hit it, it will just randomly turn down. But it should be good now. It was annoying with the second to last video that I made. Thank you so much, Rebecca, for your donation. Thank you guys all for your donations. Big W's to y'all. Okay, I'm sorry, Zay. What's up, man?
You good? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know what was going on. I'm so confused. But hey, what's going on, man? It's been an interesting few weeks, hasn't it?
You're gonna have fun with this, man.
Who is this?
While you're here, we're just gonna have fun with it, because we're not at 500K likes yet. So we're gonna go until we hit 500K.
Oh, all right.
Zay, the show's yours, man. The show's yours. Have fun. Show's yours.
Okay. All right. Cool. John Stone, welcome. What's up, man? How can we help you?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. So, just following the prompt, Donald Trump is racist. How racist are you?
Yeah, this is all my personal opinion. I think of racism more as on a scale of like 1 to 10. So I would feel differently. I think people would feel differently toward each race, you know, like I can give you kind of specifics if you want to get into it. Like, you know, I don't think I really don't think it's racist just to say things that are true, you know?
What exactly are we saying is true but comes off as racist? What is? Elaborate on that for me, please.
The average IQ of sub-Saharan Africa fluctuates between the high 50s and low 70s. For American blacks, it's approximately 85. For whites, it's 100. For East Asians, it's 105.
Oh.
So do you think that's racist?
Thank you, tennis guy.
Huh?
That kind of truth. Okay.
Well,
all right.
Is that racist? Do you think that's racist even though it's just true? Now, we can talk about the reasons for it if you want.
What reasons exactly do you have for me?
Well, I think it's a combination of environment, genetics, and culture. And
environment, genetics, and culture.
Sure.
Interesting.
But
okay.
Do you think what I asserted is true, or do you disagree with the numbers?
Disagree with the numbers. First off, I don't think this is a matter of numbers. I think this is a matter of, the fact that this is systemic by itself. First off, IQ tests were coined by white authors. That's the first thing. They were coined by white authors specifically to establish themselves in a hierarchy of intelligence, to automatically equate whiteness with intelligence. And so what they did was intentionally give these tests to black students who would not understand specific languages that were being used. And then they would grade those based off and compare them to white students to then say, oh yeah, race is like correlates to IQ and stuff like that. When you bring up environment, right? We can talk about, the lack of resources, the lack of education, the underfunding of education in specific communities, of course, as well as, the fact that a lot of children come from very poor backgrounds due to redlining and other systemic effects. So that doesn't count at all. And then you said genetics.
I mean, I believe in evolution. I believe in evolution.
Oh, God.
Do you believe in evolution? I do.
So it's so funny. It's so funny. You immediately pivot to you believe in evolution, but
right.
Last time I checked, black people don't have Neanderthal DNA, nor do they have much of chimpanzee DNA like that either. That mainly comes from white folks, right? So let's, I don't think you want to go down that road with me. But besides the point, right? You even trying to use genetics as a coin to say, oh yeah, that race definitely equates to IQ. No, it doesn't. What you're actually describing is eugenics. Eugenics is the malpractice of using genetics to justify inhumane treatments of other groups of people. Again, IQ tests were coined by white folks to paint themselves as superior intelligence.
How would you explain East Asians score higher on average then?
East Asian, are we talking again? What does that matter?
Well, but you're telling me it's based on you're saying
what?
White people
What does that matter?
Well, because if it was created by white people as a way of showing superiority, why would East Asians score higher? If you look at the average IQ in Japan, it's about 106, right? Similar in China, similar in Korea, in South Korea. This is the thing too, right? North and South Korea are very close. It's about 100 in North Korea and about 103 in South Korea. And North Korea lives in much more poverty than South Korea. So this is why there's a genetic basis for it.
Interesting.
Interesting. Yeah, go ahead.
Interesting. So I'm gonna give you a history lesson here. I'm gonna give you a quick history lesson, right? In regards to how the IQ test, which was again coined by white people, was combated. Do you know what the Black Intelligence Test of Culture or Homogeneity is? Or
no, never heard of it.
Or BITCH for short. Right. So here, according to the University of, what is that? let me see again. It is the University of North Carolina, Wilmington. According to this college, right, you had Dr. Robert L. Williams II, also known as one of the fathers of African American psychology. He created the Black Intelligence Test of Cultural Homogeneity, or the BITCH-100. This test successfully demonstrated that the IQ test can show racial and cultural bias. This test also demonstrated that Black students do better in tests than white students when the test is geared towards Black speech and experiences. So specifically, African American vernacular English, right? When I specifically brought up specific language being used to test Black children's intelligence, right? A Black child might understand the language different than a white child. For example, I'm about to compared to finna or bada. Or if I say, let's see, what's another one? If I say couch compared to sofa, right? There's different languages, especially for Black and African Americans. So again, African American vernacular English was specifically utilized to help Black children understand better when it comes to the IQ test that was specifically biased towards Black children. So when Dr. Robert L. Williams utilized this specific test in 1972, it found that Black students were in fact more intelligent than their white classmates, right? This test also demonstrated that Black students do better in tests than white students with the test geared towards their speech. Through this, he showed that the standardized test had an inherent racial bias that unfairly discriminates against Black students. Williams went to study Black speech and patterns and coined the term Ebonics. This is literally also the man that coined Ebonics, right? So, which refers to African American vernacular English. Like I said, right? This is literally all done by a qualified institute, right? The University of North Carolina in Wilmington. And so, again, you're abiding and you're trying to uphold that same racist standard that IQ is determined by your race or your genetics, right? But I want you to help me understand, what do Asian children have to do with this? When we specifically brought up Black folks.
Well, East Asians on average score the higher than white students.
What does this have to do with Black children?
Well, it's about 20 points higher on average than Black children
And again, according to the
85
test,
and 105.
and according to tests, Black students ended up scoring higher than white children anyway. So what are we talking about?
You were telling me that IQ tests were based on like something like about YT supremacy, and I'm just telling you if that were true.
It was.
Yes.
Why would East Asians score higher on them?
Sorry.
Just so we're clear, East Asians didn't get to the IT test until after it was coined and used to determine race determined intelligence, right? East Asians and their Asian children got to that test later, and it was determined Asians can have on average higher IQ than even white folks. But that does not change the fact when it comes to Dr. Robert L. Williams, you can look him up yourself, that he quite literally flipped the script on white people, and it showed that Black children were in fact more intelligent than white students.
How come that doesn't apply? Which Asians did you talk about having a higher IQ, by the way?
East Asians, Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese, South Korean.
So how come it doesn't apply to Southeast Asians though? Because Asian is a race. So if you're trying to say that
Southeast Asians are a little bit lower, like in Vietnam and Laos, it's about in the.
Why though?
It's part genetic, part environment, part culture.
So they're both the same race, but somehow they're genetically.
No,
they are Asian.
No. But race.
What's the race of a person from Laos?
Well, you have to. Well, they're Southeast Asian. That's the difference.
No,
right?
but Southeast Asian is just their location on the continent. So what is the? Yeah, I'm so sorry. What is the race? What's their race?
It would be Asian, but it's
Asian. Great. So if it is specifically to do with their race, how come they both also have I understand where the geography is, John, respectfully. Okay, I've been to East Asia myself. So anyway, as I was saying, if it has to do with specifically the geographic location, then it's not their race. Because a person from Laos, Cambodia, South Asia, for example, like Bangladesh, are going to have much lower IQ test results than a person from, let's say, South Korea specifically, right? So then it's not a racial thing if people of the same race are having different IQ levels,
You
right?
would see different IQ levels among people in the Middle East too, or in South
Middle
America.
East is Asia.
Well, but even in South America, you would see differences in the country.
Exactly. So it's not racial because Middle
Exactly.
Easterns are also West
Wait, yeah, but
Asians.
see, I would bet that you believe race is a social construct, right? Well, it isn't.
100%. Yeah, race
No,
is
it
a social
isn't.
construct. Also, before we go on, can you
not.
tell me what IQ stands for?
Intelligence quotient.
Okay, cool. Do you know who developed
Mr.
IQ?
Got you there, huh?
Do you know who developed IQ? Also, since we're talking about IQ, what do IQ tests measure?
Just general intelligence, just comprehension.
No, they don't. They don't measure general intelligence. What do they measure?
Well, I just told you, mathematics, reasoning, reading comprehension.
Vocabulary.
Vocabulary too, sure. Yeah.
What about practical problem solving? Is that measured?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No, practical problem solving isn't measured. Reasoning would be measured.
That's
Pattern recognition would be measured. Yeah, 100%. Your memory, your processing speed, your mathematical skills, yeah. But let's say, for example, practical problem solving isn't really measured. Your moral reasoning isn't really measured. Your emotional or social intelligence isn't measured. Your creativity isn't measured. Your cultural knowledge isn't measured, right? Which is precisely why it's intelligence is multidimensional, not necessarily a single score, and that's why IQ is not an effective way to actually measure a person's intelligence, right?
Oh, I disagree. You know, this is why this is why equity in terms of DEI. Equity is equality of outcome. This is why it's unattainable.
No,
Same thing with
equity is not equality of outcome. And to pick back up on what Covey is saying, you stupid motherfucker. Fun fact, by 1918, we had more than 100 standardized tests. A bunch of people came together and put up their own versions, mostly and predominantly white people, onto who's smart and who's not. I mentioned vocabulary specifically because it goes into what Zay is saying. We're literally using someone's vocabulary as an example of their intelligence. Do you not understand how fucking insane that is? The average person can look at a rapper and think that they're stupid just because they talk in a slang that white people consider ghetto, when they can be brilliant in class. They can be brilliant on all the things that Covey mentioned. That is why the IQ test is stupid and alone is not enough to assess someone's intelligence.
But also, what John here is not going to tell you about the IQ results, he's not going to tell you that, for example, within China, the IQ test is not done on some random city, but instead a very international westernized city like Shanghai. When we're doing the IQ test, for example, it's done in a country like South Korea, in a country like Singapore. These are all countries that are very, very familiar with Western language symbols and test-taking styles. And that's why, because the tests reflect very much Western educational norms, of course, the countries like Singapore, like South Korea, which South Korea was occupied and very westernized, especially after the Korean War as opposed to North Korea. Same thing with Singapore as well. And same thing with a city like Shanghai within China. John is not going to tell you that, though, because I'm pretty sure John doesn't really even know that distinction. It's crazy.
So I can tell you why you said race is not a social you said race is a social construct. I can tell you why it's not. If I do a DNA test with 23andMe or Ancestry.com, they're going to tell me I'm Irish, I'm German, I'm English, I'm Romanian, I'm all these. That's why it's not socially constructed.
Is Irish a race? Is Irish a race? I'm confused.
Ethnicity is just a cluster.
You are
No, it's not.
confidently stupid. Oh my god.
Ethnicity is not a race. You're like
race is a cluster of ethnicities.
No, it's not.
No,
Not at all.
it's not.
Look, white, European, would include like UK and Germany and France. They can tell this by genetic testing. This is why it's not
They tell your geographic location or the
if
proximity to your geographic location, which would correlate with your ethnicity, but not necessarily your race. Like for example,
it's
a
just
person
clustered
from
together. It's just clustered together. That's
no,
all.
not really, not really. How many ethnicities are in a country like Sudan?
Look, I can't. I know. Look, this is postmodernism, the Frankfurt School. This is your.
Stop mentioning the Frankfurt School if you know nothing about it.
Oh,
respectfully.
No. Shut up. You want to?
He's gonna talk about
Don't
Marxism.
watch how you fucking
Again,
talk there. Don't do that.
Marxism didn't create ethnicities in Sudan. How many ethnicities exist in Sudan?
No, let's talk. You said I didn't know anything about the.
No. How many ethnicities exist in? How many? Hey, Pookie, calm down. Calm down. You talked about ethnicities equaling race. How many ethnicities exist in a country like Sudan? A single country?
You told me I don't know anything about the Frankfurt.
Can you chill? No. Before you pivot, actually, you know what? Listen, King, you know so much about the Frankfurt School. You're a genius. You're intelligent. Let's go back to the ethnicity part. Can you not crash out? Calm down. How many ethnicities exist in Sudan?
In Sudan?
Yeah. How many ethnicities exist in Sudan?
I don't know. There's probably different tribes there.
How many ethnicities exist?
Tribes.
We don't use the word tribes anymore. How many ethnicities? Yeah.
Oh.
How many ethnicities exist in Sudan?
I don't know.
You don't know, okay. Yeah, to the 755 people here, more than 500 ethnicities exist in Sudan. How many ethnicities exist in Nigeria, which is on the other side of, I don't know if you are very well versed in geography, John. I thought you were white and intelligent. Seems like you're not really intelligent. How many ethnicities exist in Nigeria?
Hey, wait, what's the average IQ of Sudan? I guess it's about 69. That'd be my guess. Why don't we look it up?
Well, if the average IQ in Sudan is 69 and Sudanese people are dumb, then you must be Sudanese because you're a fucking dumbass yourself.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah. So yeah. You must be African then. You must be African then because you're an idiot, right? So John, I wanted to ask you, how many ethnicities exist? How many ethnicities exist in Nigeria? Stop crashing out. You don't have to be so emotional.
You're going at. Well, let's talk about the Frankfurt School. Do you know her?
No. Let's go back to this. How many ethnicities exist in Nigeria? He doesn't know. So over 90 ethnicities exist in Nigeria, right?
You degenerate sack of shit.
What did he say? What did he say?
Fuck you fucking piece of shit. Fuck
you. Are you crying?
How sad. How sad. Very high IQ of you. Oh.
The inbred baby's upset.
This is so bad.
You don't have to crash out because you realize maybe you're not very intelligent. That's okay.
Do you need your sister's milk? You're not you when you're hungry.
Huh?
Wait, I thought you were white and civilized. Why are you acting like a barn animal?
Well, you were insulting me. Let's talk about the
I didn't insult. It wasn't an insult. It was an observation.
Let's talk about the Frankfurt School.
No, you don't have to pivot. Let's stick to the initial topic.
You told me I don't know anything about.
No, you're pivoting. Let's not talk. I don't want to talk about cultural Marxism and all those different things. Respectfully, can we talk about race though?
This is why the left is crazy.
Can you talk
about the Frankfurt School and postmodern? You said I didn't know anything about it.
Wait, hold on. Can you go back to race?
Name me some of the.
Can you tell me somebody of race?
Name me some of the Frankfurt
Can you
School
please tell me like? Can you please tell me about race?
Theodore Adorno,
you know what?
Idiot.
Adorno, yeah, exactly.
Santana had the right idea. Hold
Of
on.
course I know Theodore Adorno. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
You didn't know any when I asked you.
Of course, because I want to go back to the topic of race. I don't want to go to a different topic because you said race was genetic.
Okay, well, why don't we talk about how race came about, okay? Like,
Exactly. I'd love to talk. How did race come about?
Well, I would say modern humans came from Africa about 200,000 years ago, and they went into Europe and Asia about 100,000.
That's not how race came about.
There was two ice ages. One was about 70,000 years ago. The other was about 20.
Yeah, I got this idea from Santana. This fund here goes to split between Covey and Zay. That's what we're gonna do.
You have no argument, so you just have to kick me.
John, can you tell me how race came about? Thank you, by the way, Hector.
You lose.
Can you tell me how race came about?
I'm always, huh? Yeah.
Who was the first person who like constructed race?
It was
Do you know
I wanna
that?
say a Portuguese guy around the 1600s. I'm trying to remember.
No, not the 1600s. When did the Portuguese like empire start expanding?
Well, they went into Brazil. Let's see. That was a few hundred years ago. Yeah, the person's name.
No. What century?
The Portuguese, Spanish
Yeah.
Empire.
When did the empire start expanding? Yeah.
Portugal. I'd guess maybe 1600s. I guess
1400s. You're kind of like 200 years kind of missing in it. Wait, I
No,
thought you were
that's
smart. Aren't white people
Wait a
supposed to
minute,
be
you
smart?
didn't-
Why are
didn't
you
know
like
anything
such an
about
idiot?
We should have asked him what his IQ was.
I got tested. I had 2 tests, 141 and 129.
Yeah.
Well, why don't
I
we?
feel like you're just a perfect
What did he just say?
illustration of how IQ doesn't actually measure intelligence.
What number did he just say?
I thought you said you were an expert on the Frankfurt School and you didn't know any of them.
I do. What are you talking about?
Well, I asked you.
Because I bothered not engaging with you.
No, you're just fucking an idiot. You didn't know.
Oh, now you're crashing out. It's
What did he
okay.
say
You
his
don't have to
number
be so
was?
angry.
He said between 29 and 40.
129 and 141.
Oh, I didn't hear a
129.
1.
Open your fucking.
That's
ears,
exactly why that shit is not
I
reliable.
see.
So just so we're clear, this is how I know there's no way that's his IQ number, right? Because frankly, the way he's been crashing out is very in line with the Neanderthal DNA that I was just specifying earlier. I just want to point that out. I just want to point that out here, right? Like for some odd reason, right? Covey has been presenting you with very logical questions that you refuse to
Didn't even
answer.
fucking know who the Frankfurt School was.
You're hold on, stop, hold on. John, you're chimping out. Calm down, right? So again, right, you quite literally have called her so many different names already. And frankly, I would have been dropped you because yeah, this is not my life. But let's be clear about something. You need to calm down, right? Take a chill pill, drink some water. You not you when when you're hungry, right? Drink something, eat something, and just listen to Covey's logical question and answer it. That's it. That's all you got to do. Follow simple instructions. Please follow simple instructions. If you can't follow simple instructions, I know you ain't passing no goddamn IQ test that was coined by white men. So come on now. Let's be adults here. Let's be adults here.
Xavier, I don't really care whatever he calls me because I know that he's intellectually inferior, so it's perfectly fine. He can cry all he wants. It's kind of like when a baby throws like a temper tantrum, and you just ignore it. You don't really get offended. That's how I feel when John is like making his little teeny tiny insults with the Arthur fist bump.
Why don't we go through evolution? We were talking about that. You want to talk about that? Yeah. So as I was saying,
Did Darwin want his evolution's theory applied to humans?
No, I don't know, but it just does.
Well, I thought you said let's go to evolution's theory. Did Darwin want his evolution theory to be applied to human beings?
I'm trying to explain to you the way different races came, and I can explain it if you just be quiet.
You were
has nothing to do
200
with
years
evolution,
off
though.
to start.
Yeah, you're 200 years off, right? So did Darwin want his evolution's theory applied to human
70,000
beings?
years ago, 28,000 years ago on ice ages. You think that's wrong?
Race has nothing to do with the Ice Age.
Of course it does. This is where white people. This is where the IQ was elevated.
Oh,
If that's
my
the case,
God.
why didn't Alexander the Great go around claiming he was white? Why didn't the Romans go around claiming they were white? Yeah, if race existed from back then, why didn't the Vikings, Bjorn and Jan go around claiming that they were white kings when they were pillaging some Eastern European villages? I'm confused. Why didn't they claim they were white?
Well, white is what we just say, nowadays, just to describe, or black, or Latino, or whatever we talk.
Latino
about.
isn't a race.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that.
Latino isn't a race, John.
Well, you don't think Mexican is an ethnicity? You don't think that?
Mexican isn't an ethnicity, it's a national identity. There are Mexicans of different ethnic backgrounds. I don't know. I would think like a person like Amara La Negra and a person like Cameron Diaz, who are both Latino, are not the same race, right? Because Cameron Diaz has blonde hair, blue eyes, and Amara La Negra is a black woman. So Latino is not a race.
Hey, Covey, I think you missed it. I think we all missed something here, right?
What?
Notice how he said we use race today. It's more convenient to use race today. So you acknowledge the social construct that was not present during the Ice Age.
No, I don't notice this.
Sean,
I
Erica,
told you
check the
it's not
chat.
a social construct. It's not a social construct because
But
we can test genetically. It comes up in DNA tests.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't come up in DNA.
I
I've done my
told you.
DNA test. It doesn't come up on DNA
Told you,
tests.
ethnicity is just a cluster. Can I be African? Can I be black?
No, you
No.
can't be black because
No.
again,
Why
it's not.
if it's socially constructed?
It's a social construct. You won't be categorized as
No,
black.
it's
That
not.
the whole point of a social construct is when
postmodern.
the way that society decides to identify you and classify you. That's what a social Listen, I can't believe I have to hold your hand with a napkin in between and I have to tell you what a social construct is.
Okay, this is postmodernism. Do you know some of the postmodern philosophers?
Again, it's not about postmodernism. We're
Okay,
talking about the construction of race, which started in the 1400s, okay?
I'll tell you who the postmodern philosophies are. I'll tell you if you don't know.
Okay, hold on, John, hold on.
No,
Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to let you tell her. Bro, give me a second. I'm literally going to let you tell her. I have a message for you. Someone said John's the kind of person that claps with his fingers spread. Now you can proceed to tell me what it is.
Yeah.
Good. Just tell us. Just get it out there. Come on. Hurry up, John. You haven't even explained your stupid article or whatever you said. Hurry up. What sound? YouTube, you couldn't hear what just happened. We had to mute you, otherwise YouTube would copyright me. We just played the drop fun. Yeah. W's in the chat to Melanie. First off, I missed one before her, and this wasn't for the fun. I missed this one actually for myself. W's in the chat to Trisha for the $25 Venmo. White women reparations. Happy Valentine's Day, even if you don't celebrate. Also, how many times does John need to be schooled on the same thing? You're an embarrassing, mediocre white man, John. We still have to upload that clip with that stupid paper he tried to use the last time he was up here. Now into the fund. Donos. W's in the chat to Melanie for the $10 Venmo. John's forehead is big as fuck. No brain behind it, though. Add this to the permaban fund. 6,000%. W's to you. W's in the chat to Colleen for the $10 Cash App Permaban Fund. W's in the chat to Shauna for the $50 Venmo Permaban Dono for the Dandruff Club. Fucking yay. And W's in the chat to Thickulus for the $40. John's the kind of person that claps with his fingers spread for the band fun. Yeah, you're not coming back up here again. I want to let y'all know the only reason I let him up here is for Zay. Because I knew Zay was going to cook him. I've had three conversations with John at this point now. One on his platform when I was MAGA hunting, and I literally was so over it I left. And then two when he decided to come and find me, and they're all fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid. He's so disingenuous. He'll say words with his full This is the crazy part about Trump supporters. When y'all say things that you can Google and show that it's like incorrect, like a simple Google search, first page AI overview shows that you're wrong as fuck, and they'll still say it on panel day in and day out. Regardless of that, it looks like 1, 2, 10, math, 55. $55 each will be going towards Zay and Covey here. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for your donos. I wasn't going to take that shit. I haven't said anything really this whole... I gave up. I gave up.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Xavier. Listen. I should have let you cook. Okay, I should have let you cook. But
no, you don't.
Like, he mentioned Africans, and I kind of got irritated because like white people always like to throw Africans under the bus, and that's why I requested. But yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. I enjoyed that very much. I did. I really did. Trust me.
Man.
Thank you. Well, I'm gonna drop. I appreciate y'all. Hi, Nicholas.
I just want to tell everybody, John is also the kind of person that I was willing to lose my entire account over, because I gave him a time and a place to show up. He never did. So this is John's just a little baby. John's little baby.
W's Covey, and thank you so much, Zay. Y'all, I think this is like the least I've talked in all of my lives, really, or the most I've let guests up, like friendlies, because I'm just, I think this is the last day of this topic. I remember now why I stopped doing this topic. Talking with you guys, and seriously, and I'm telling y'all, people like Erica who get into this more, people like Dorna, Swan, they are so much better than this and me and have the fortitude for it. I don't. These people are fucking stupid and they're so arrogant and they just like, I'm done with this, bro. I'm going back to Trump, shitting on Trump in every other area. I'm not doing race again. I swear to God. We're going to put this away for a while. You guys are horrible. Absolutely horrible. Guys, if you're not following Zay, make sure you follow him. This man is politically persecuted here on TikTok. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. This man right here, I know of no one else that gets banned as much, that gets flagged as much. Man got strikes on strikes on strikes. They keep coming for Zay, and that's because he tells it how it is. Give him a follow. Show him some support, man.
Hey, man, listen, I'm trying to, we trying to, move carefully and as smart as possible. But I'm utterly shocked I have not been taken down yet while on my main account here. I absolutely have an account warning. And then any video I post as of this week, they've all gotten warnings. They've all been taken down for, quote, harassment and bullying or misinformation or just like, it's uncomfortable to viewers. Like They breathing down my neck, unfortunately. For those that would like to support me, please follow my Instagram, House of Zay, my YouTube, House of Zay, and then I have a separate account that I just renamed. It is Zay House, XAY House, here on TikTok. It is clean, completely fresh, no strikes, no account warnings, so I have no problem, starting fresh and having a clean slate when it comes to this very, very biased app. But that's besides the point, right? I do appreciate the love and support that I've gotten from everybody. Just being up here, it's been a while since I've actually been up. It's been forever. But yeah, like I said, I don't blame you, Hector. I really don't when it comes to this topic. What we witness? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right.
Really quickly. Quay, did you vote for Donald Trump? Quay, did you vote for Donald Trump? Well, I was going to do something fun. I wasn't actually letting them up to debate. I was just going to ask them if they can say Happy Black History Month and drop them. It's fine. Go ahead, Zay.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. But yeah, for those that don't know, right? Like I said before, if I'm going to spell it out in the comment section as well, House of Zay is my YouTube and my TikTok. Zay, X-A-Y, the letter X-A-Y.
I have your link tree pinned on YouTube.
Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And then for the new account that I just renamed on my TikTok here, Zay House, X-A-Y House. For those that would like to, follow me, and we'll get stuff popping on the new fresh account, so people are not breathing down my neck. But like you specified, Hector, in regards to the topic itself, what we witness
W and Jess Raiders.
We have this conversation. Hey, what's going on, Jess Raiders? I love Jess too. Shout out to her. But yeah, what we witnessed with this topic itself is that they have quite literally mastered the art of gaslighting. That's all it is. That they don't see anything they say as racist. Guess what? The slave masters didn't see themselves as inhumane racists either. So that's all we're seeing now, right? It is constantly pivoting to a new subject and gaslighting on top of gaslighting, on top of justifying, because they don't want to take accountability for the fact that they are the complete opposite of God-given saints. And then they have to point the finger at everyone else. So, but yeah, I don't blame you for wanting to end this conversation at all. I don't.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm gonna drop real quick, but if Jess is rating, there was somebody on her panel earlier. I was only in there for a little bit of it. Who I think it would be beneficial to bring her up and let her tell her story. Her husband's been detained by ICE. So
What
if
is their
you
username?
can, like, take a couple. That's a great question.
They can, if they're
Jess
here,
will
they
be able
can
to
get
tell
in
you
the
off the
request.
top of
That's
her
fine.
head. But yeah, if she's here, I would definitely say to let her up and let her tell her story. I'm actually gonna drop because I have to go do a thing, but I will catch you guys later.
Appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you so much
No
for your
problem,
dono
no
as well.
problem.
W's thick, W's thick. Guys, W's in the chat to Jess. Thank you so much, Jess, for the raid. I appreciate you. We were about to end. We were about to end. I've been live for 4.5 hours. It's been a bunch of I lost the top. I don't want to lose the bottom too, right? So I think this is the last of this topic here. But this is going to be my final BSA before we let Jess speak. Guys, hello. My name is Hector Talks. Fun fact, I actually don't only do racial debates. I actually fucking hate them. But seriously, Zay. So it was, you know my thing, defend the indefensible, Trump supporters regret your vote. So
Of course.
we were doing that for a bit. And then every other fucking person came up and tried to keep making things racial. Race. So I said, fuck it. We'll give them what they want. So 3-4 days ago, I was like, let's do Donald Trump is racist. How racist are you? Let's bring that back. And it has been a show. First night was something. Second night, actually kind of fun. We got some ridiculous people. Everything after that, just horrible people. The worst fucking people. Anti-cases. I'm not black no more. We're done talking about race for a while. I'm just kidding. Chill out, y'all. If you're not following me, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every single Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. And by randomly, I mean damn near every day now. Don't worry about the gift goal. Literally about to end. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much for all the donos. I want to shout out the top 10 gifters really quickly. Shauna, Gucci, Becca, Amanda, Jablaza, or Blaza, Lauren. Thank you for the, what the fuck? W Chewy for the mic champ. Chewy 7, Chewy, Mel, D, Mega, and everyone under, and everyone who was here and already left. I thank you guys so much for your support. It really helps. Thank you to the donators. Thank you to the people who sent super chats over on the YouTube platform. And to everyone who couldn't donate financially, please understand you're just as important as well. The algorithm loves the taps. They love the comments. They love the engagement. So it's very important to engage. All of your support helps lift up this platform. I appreciate every last one of you. Check out the links in the bio for the best way to support. Follow my other social media platforms with the exact same username, which is Instagram as YouTube right now. Hector Talks with 2 R's. You can also get yourself some merchandise if you like to be a loud lib or a loud lefty. That is the make 2 + 2 = 4 again line. Consider the Kamala would never or 10 commandments line, also available in the shop and on the TikTok shop in the link in the bio. Join the Discord community. We're 600 members strong. Join the Discord community. We were supposed to do a movie night 2 nights ago, and then I had a scheduling issue because of the stupid video I was editing. We're going to get back to that. I swear we are. And finally, obviously, there's the other links. Like I said, I got to go end and send money to Zay and Covey. Thank you guys so much for knocking out the permaban fund, because I was just going to ban them for the fuck of it, but I figured we'd help out creators who was carrying that conversation. And those of you on the YouTube side, we're on our way out. Please make sure you hit the like button. Let's get the likes up to 200 if it's not there already. Hit the subscribe button, turn on notification bells as well. Okay. Whew. Hi, Jess.
Hector, WZ. Hector, this is Alicia Gaspar da Silva, and her husband is currently being detained by ICE. So I'm just trying to get my fellow creators to hear her story. Alicia, I just want you to remember, Hector did say that he was ending. So if we can give a brief synopsis a little bit, this way we can get this story out there. I love you guys. I'm not going to stay, but I think it's very important to hear her story so we can get this. We need eyes on this 100%. Okay, love you guys. Thank you so much for bringing her up.
Yes, please. Thank you, Jess, for coming up. Alicia, or Alessia or Alicia?
Alessia, but I go by Alex.
Alex, yes. The floor is yours.
So Marcos was taken on January 20th at 7:07 in the morning in Maine from South Portland. He was moved even with a habeas order in place. There was lots of things that have been misinformation on the detainee locator, them not filing their own case, so it got thrown out. He has been moved through 3 states now. He has been put in some horrible conditions, often over 3 days before hearing from him. I'm trying to make it quick because I know that you have to
You're right,
want to sign off and stuff. but he went from Plymouth, Mass. He was moved on the habeas order. Even they said that they didn't see it. To Burlington, Mass. Then he was switched over to Alexandria, Louisiana, but it told us that he was in Basil, Louisiana. They told his lawyer he was in Oakdale, Louisiana, and then the system went completely blank and didn't put him in anywhere. He then was moved after being told if you don't sign here and go on that plane, it's going to get worse, and
Wait,
it
what?
has been worse. So when they moved them, first they put him in, he was in Plymouth, Mass. That's a pretty normal detainee site. You know, you get normal jail life. They tell them if they're not going to sign their waiver to be shipped, they send them to the airport strip. They send them to a place out. At that place, they can see the planes. They have them on an airstrip. It was GEO base in Alexandria, Louisiana. They tell him if you don't like the situation, there's the plane. There's your freedom right there. So it's a mind game for them. He was fed their dog food like consistency. There was over 100 men. They were still not allowed showers. They didn't have clothing. He was still in the clothing that he was taken in. From there, where he didn't sign, they're told the next place is going to be worse. If you're not going to get on that plane, it's going to be worse. Even the people that signed did not get to go back to their country. They got moved still into these temporary areas. They were left, a lot of them soiled themselves because they were left so long waiting for the airplane to take off. It was in the middle of the storm and they waited for that. And they left him in chains, full ankles, waist, everything. From there, he was moved over to Florence, Louisiana. This was a temporary site. They would put him in a room that they took the beds out. It was a normal cell-size room with the toilet just in the room for everybody. They had 50 plus guys in there at least. There was no beds, no change of clothes. They were left in change for, he figures, around 5 hours. He can't really tell the time. And then at that time, they didn't have food until much later. When they did get food at that place, there was no water available. So they got bread, apple slices, and juice there. If you still were not willing to sign the paperwork, even with bodies packed in like sardines, they continued their shell games of human lives, and they moved him to Mesa, Arizona. From there, he then had water available, so they didn't give him anything, but the water wasn't really the best. And at all this time, they kept him from his lawyer. He never was able to speak to his lawyer. They didn't even tell him he had a lawyer. They kept him out of the system, so I couldn't add money to his account. So if he did get a phone call, it would cost me $53 every time for like three to 5 minutes. From Mesa, as I said, he was given bread and apple slices, still no shower. No change of clothes, no bed. He slept on no blanket. He slept on the floor, the cement floor. People were still in soiled clothing. From there, you know, we put a lot of pressure through our state representatives, and I kept calling and looking and trying every outlet source that I could. I'm a DV survivor, so I stayed hidden for a very long time, and just had a peaceful life. I had a complete name change, and I had to come out from that. So he then went silent for 3 days. The system went blank again. His lawyer was still being told that he was in Louisiana. I knew he was in Arizona. So from Mesa, they brought him back to Florence, Louisiana. I'm sorry, Florence, Arizona. And that's where he is now. He did get a shower. He was not allowed to talk to his lawyer until the 11th. They denied it at first. They never filed his paperwork for him to be seen on February 2nd. They didn't put their own orders in. So we won. We lost the habeas, but we won the right over all of the lies and the miscommunications that they had told the lawyer and the system I had taken screenshots of, that we got an NTA. So he was going to be able to be seen on the 23rd. The 9th, he was supposed to talk to his lawyer, and suddenly when it was his turn, their Zoom went down, even though the lawyer got to talk to 3 other clients. Once we got that NTA ordered from the federal government because of the fact that the habeas was denied, but they had been so dishonest, he finally ended up in the EOIR system, which is immigration system. It was the first time his name appeared there, and it showed the court date of the 23rd. Then they immediately got him into his lawyer, and he was finally able to talk to him on the 11th, and I got to see him live.
That's good. The part that everything was horrible, but I guess the intimidation, the fear factor of it's coerced self-deportation. Mind you, many of these people have not had the full due process to assess the crime that the Trump administration would be alleging them of doing. But if we put you in a horrible condition that you cannot prove, and then we give you an option to get out of it by going back to wherever we choose to send you, because it's not always their countries of origin, let's be clear, then it's your choice. It's hard to have much of a case there when you're the one who signed that paper. They have legal documentation now so they can cover their own asses. It's fucking sick. I'm very sorry this happened to, you say he was he your partner?
He's my husband. His name is
That's
Marcos.
got you, your
I'm
husband.
a U.S. citizen.
Got you.
The bad part is, as well as the lie of that, is the gentleman that was taken with him, that he was a worker of his because he's a contractor here and he paid his taxes and everything else. He has no criminal history. He signed he could not take it, and they still have him in detention. And now they're telling them, until others sign and we get a full plane, we're not going to send you back. So I've had to contact other people's wives, and his wife of this person is in Guatemala. He's still sitting there. They broke him, and he's still sitting there.
Can you give me his name, please? Again, full name?
My husband's name is Marcos Gaspar da Silva. It's underneath my thing.
Is it on your? Okay. I just want to make sure I
Yeah.
have that. Let me take a screen. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for that. Guys, those of you who are the call-in people, when I say call-in people, the individuals who actually pick up your phone and call in your Congress, men, women, and senators, there's a name for you. We did it for Kilmar. We did it for several other individuals. We can do it for them too. Make sure that you're adding him into your calls to not only defund ICE, but not to fund ICE even further with the recent packages that have been put forward by Republicans. Oh, speaking of, the recent package that the sole Democrat voted on, those of you who don't know this story, it's fucking crazy. Henry Cuellar, I think that's how you say him. I hope that's how you say his last name. Henry Cuellar. Henry Cuellar was the Texas Democrat, who's not really a Democrat, who had a bunch of fraud charges against him, and fraud, conspiracy, money laundering. Okay. This man was pardoned by President Trump in late 2025. Trump completely pardoned him, said he was unfairly treated. The reason why I will make the claim that he pardoned him, hoping that he would get favor from the Democrat, which showed fruition on this recent bill and how he voted, was because when Henry Cuellar registered again as a Democrat to run for his seat in midterms, Donald Trump went crazy on the Truth Social post. It went on and on about how could you go back to the wolves, blah, blah, blah. And now Henry Cuellar, a alleged Democrat, is voting alongside Republicans for more funding to ICE. Texas Democrats are shit. That's why I hate this godforsaken state. Anyways, Alessia, thank you so much for coming up and sharing your story. Please feel free to come back and give us updates on what's going on. I appreciate you taking the time to do that. Guys, please make sure that those of you who are into the activism, making the right calls, that you include his name into your work as well. Thank you very much, Alicia. Alex. Shit. Who's this? David, you there? I don't think he is. All right. We're about to end. We're going to do a raid. I'm pretty sure the counter is more than 10. I just stopped counting. Zay, final thoughts.
Yeah, man. No, I appreciate you letting me up. I do appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while since I've been on the live stream. So, like I said, I'm going to be moving carefully. You're probably going to see me more on Instagram. honestly. If I get that working, we're going to probably see me more on Instagram. It's going solid on that page, 20,000 followers. And we're just going to see what those viewers are, looking like and, try to have some conversations on there. And from there, we just, like I said, we're going to be careful because, the media is being very one-sided in regards to social media and certain people owning Oracle. No names given. But I thank you very much, man. And I thank everybody so much for, the love and support, backing me up in regards to this, shooting me follows, having your inputs. And I know I saw a few comments about my voice. I appreciate the compliments on my voice. But Hector, I will check you later. We'll talk about, the money that we got and we'll split it between Covey and I. And I will catch you later, man.
Yeah,
good to see you.
Do that in a couple of minutes. Those of you who are in the Discord, that's, as you guys know, that's where we always post the receipts. I'm about to make that post in there in a moment, and you guys will see exactly where your money went. Thank you so much for donating to them. Thank you for donating to me. Thank you for supporting this platform. I appreciate you coming up, Zay.
No problem, man. Take it easy. Take care.
Hit follow. Make sure you're following him. Make sure you're following him. Follow Zay. All right, I have to drop people to pin things. We're gonna do a Kiana raid. Happy Black History Month to my niggas and niggettes. So we're gonna go support a fellow niggettes. White people don't trip. I can say it. So did I spell that right? Kiana W 0618. Those of you on the YouTube side, she does not have YouTube, to my knowledge. So for the rest of you, find a creator who's talking about the same stuff, preferably a black one. Celebrate Black History Month, and go show them some love and support. Thank you so much, YouTube, for being here. Shout out to some of the hardest working mods over on that side. Thank you, Ruth. Some new mods over there. Thank you, Naquan, Brett, Val, Taro. Always Taro. Always fucking Taro. I appreciate you guys looking out for the live today. And I'll see y'all for the next one.